டாடா கேமரா எப்படி இருக்குது? கேமரா தான் அட்ஜஸ்ட் பண்ணுங்க, தலை கட் ஆகுது. நம்ம யூடியூப் ஸ்டார்ட் ஆயிடுச்சுல. குட் ஈவினிங் ஆல் ஆஃப் யூ. குட் ஈவினிங், குட் ஈவினிங், குட் ஈவினிங். Hello, hello. Am I audible? Guys, am I audible? Good evening, all of you. Am I audible? Yes, sir. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Karan, என்னாச்சுங்களா? Live start. Finished? லைட் அவங்களுக்கு இவ்வளோ கம்மியாக இருக்கு. லைட் இஷ்யூவா? லைட் இந்த பக்கம் எங்கேயா நோட்டு பாரு. அந்த கிளாஸில் தண்ணி ஊற்றி கொடுத்துரு. Good evening, all of you. Am I audible? Good evening, everyone. Am I audible? Good evening, all of you. நம்மளது எங்க? ಕಡಿಮೆ ಅದನಪ್ಪ. Yes. Yes, all of you. Good evening. I think 2 minutes, my dear. We are starting now. Yeah. Good evening, everyone. Okay. So, I think I'm audible. Guys, am I audible? Alaikum Salam. Vishwanath bhai. Yes, sir. Am I audible, guys? Guys, I need your reply. Am I audible? Yes, Patel. All the questions will be answered. Am I audible? Yes. Am I audible? Yes. Yes. Okay. Fine. Okay, guys. Fine. So, good evening, all of you. Hope you all are doing great. Welcome to today's paper 3 last day revision classes. So people are asking, sir, how many hours it is going to, that is we are going to do the revisions, and few people are just worried about what happened with the law paper. I think you don't worry about it. It's over. Now let us focus into paper 3, and let me introduce this today's session, my dear. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Let me introduce about today's session, my dear. Look at this. Today in paper 3, I don't want to waste even 5 minutes. Let me start now. Let me just give a small introduction about how we are going to do. Today I'm here with around 578 questions. It is almost 600 questions today we are going to solve. And you may be asking, sir, is it enough? Of course, my dear, it is more than enough. And how many hours it is going to take? Even I don't know, it may take around 5 to 6 hours. So don't get tired. Okay, don't get tired. We all will solve each and every question, and this time a small strategy I'm changing. I'm not following the sequence index part, how the institute material have, because this time it is based on your importance, based on the preparation, based on the topics you are losing. Okay, you are not you don't want to prepare some topics in the first page, so those things will be done initially. Time value of money last. Okay, so guys, please stay with me. Sir, where we can get this PDF? For HighQ students, you can get the PDF in our app. You need to download our app. Chat box la ponga. Yes. Okay, guys. Now the order which I'm going to follow now is, first we are going to start with the directions, because there are students who are joining late and all for them. So first I'm starting with logical reasoning, directions, and the next I'm going to do number series, blood relation, seating arrangement, and this is the order I'm following. Then permutation and combinations. Of course, many people are struggling and many people are planning to leave this topic, but you are not supposed to do in the beginning. With a lot of energy, we'll do it. Permutation, sets, relations and functions, probability, because these three are combo. Permutation, set relations, probability, all three should be done together. Next, theoretical distribution. Then after that, statistical description of data, ratio, proportion, measures of central tendency. See, everything is mixed. Everything is mixed, And 17th part, I kept it as a time value of money, because I want you to stay with us. And also, of course, everyone focusing into time value of money. So that is the reason you already prepared nicely time value of money topic, but other topics and all more preparation needed. That's what I kept those topics in the beginning, my dear. I hope you understand the logic how I'm doing. Is that right? Yes, Ajay, don't worry, will be done. Okay. Yes. Okay, Sakshi, it will be done. It will be done. But now listen here, my dear. Yes, my dear. You can't see the lecture. Okay. So, I think you can see the lectures, na? Sir, please send the community. Okay, they are sending. Don't worry. Sakshi, they are sending it in the community. Okay, guys. Now, so this is the order which I'm going to follow. My dear, please inform your friends, and today's session is going to be the most useful session, and you'll enjoy the session. And please stay with me. That is the most important thing, okay? Because day after tomorrow is the examination. And today, remember, after completing 600 questions today, completing 600 questions today, tomorrow when you wake up, you'll be relaxed, my dear, and again you will be practicing whatever you wanted to do, and there's a proper revisions going to happen. So I may go little fast, okay? Sometimes I may ignore your questions also, so please stay calm. I'll try my level best to answer all your queries when you are putting it in the app, in the chat box. Okay guys, let us start. Shall we start? So ignore what happened with law. Ignore what happened with law. Let us rock in mathematics. That is paper 3. Are you all ready? Let us start. Shall we start, my dear? Are you all ready? Say yes or no. Say some enthusiasm, my dear. Say some enthusiasm. Please come out of that mindset. What happened with law and all? Please come out of that mindset. You did wonderful. Don't worry. Yes. Yes. How many questions are total? Vishwanath, we are going to solve around 578 questions, my dear. Janil, there won't be any less sessions tomorrow. Today only the session, because see, you don't have time tomorrow, my dear. Tomorrow I will be available only on doubt solvings. Okay. Yes, my dear. Let us start. Yes. Welcome to our paper 3 last day revision classes. Now let us start with the direction test. Okay. Listen here. In logical reasoning, the most important concept is direction test. And the second problematic thing is what you know. It is actually time consuming. Okay, it is actually time consuming. You should be very careful. Okay, you should be very careful when you start with the directions. Okay, when you start with the directions. Now listen here, my dear. First question: if southwest becomes east, southeast becomes north, and so on, what will north become? See, whenever you approach direction problems now, always start writing this. Okay, this map you need to put north, south, east, and west. Now, what is it? Southwest becomes east. Okay, southwest. Where is southwest? This is what southwest. Southwest becomes east means it is rotating like this. Now this is east. Okay. So total 90 plus 45, 135 degree clockwise direction. Okay, 135 degree clockwise direction. Southeast becomes north. Again 135 degree clockwise direction. So the hint is it is rotating 135 degree clockwise direction, each direction. Now, what will north become? 135 degree again. North become what, my dear? Southeast. Okay, north become what? Southeast. Guys, are you all ready to answer with me, my dear? Are you all ready to answer with me? Listen here, please inform your friends to join as soon as possible. Inform your friends to join as soon as possible. And I want you to give me the answer. Okay, I want you to give me the answer. Okay, yes, listen here, my dear. I want you to give me the answer. Please solve with me. And one more thing. See, for example, 10-15 questions initially I solve now. After that, from the same chapter, another 10 questions of the similar type of 15 questions will be there. So that is for our practice. Okay, so it is beautifully planned session. So don't waste and don't ignore, my dear. Okay, yeah. Guys, listen here. Next one. Next one. Vijay walks 10 kilometer towards south. Okay, this is not meter, it is kilometer. Because options are in kilometer. There is a printing mistake, my dear. Vijay walks 10 kilometers south. From there he takes U-turn and walks 6 kilometer. Then he takes left and walks 3 kilometer. What is the distance and the direction of his current location with respect to his starting point? My dear, have you noticed one thing? Even reading questions, reading question takes a lot of time, my dear. That is the drawback of direction, even logical reasoning. Look at this. Vijay walks 10 kilometers towards south. Okay, 10 kilometer towards south. Now listen here. Next, from there he takes U-turn. What is meant by U-turn? He walks towards south. U-turn means again he is going towards north. North, how many kilometers? 6 kilometers he is going towards north. Okay, 6 kilometers he is going towards north. Then he takes left 3 kilometers. Okay. Now this is his starting point. What is this? What is the distance and the direction? Listen here, this is his starting point. Okay, this is the direction. Of course, you understand. What is the direction, my dear? Sir, southeast is the direction, sir. Okay. Now the next question. So, how many options are having southeast? There are 2 options having southeast, and unfortunately or fortunately, southeast is only one. Sorry, southeast is what? Southwest. Sorry, my bad. Southwest. How many options are having southwest? There are 2 options having southwest, my dear. But now we need to find out the distance also. This is 3 kilometers. Total 10 kilometers. This is 6 kilometers and the remaining is 4 kilometers. Now 3 kilometer, 4 kilometers. A Pythagoras triplet. Okay, it's a Pythagoras triplet. And what is it? 3, 4, 5. Okay, 3, 4, 5. Is that right, my dear? Yes. Okay, 3, 4, 5. So that is what? Southwest. Okay, what is it, my dear? Southwest and 5 kilometers. Southwest and 5 kilometers. What is the option here? Southwest and 5 kilometers. Fine. Yeah. Wait. Vivek. People are asking PDF. People are asking text is not clear. Just check this. Yes. Yeah. Next one. Next question. Yes. Guys, today we are going to solve 578 questions. So please stay connected, my dear. Next one. Lakshman left his home for a run and ran 15 kilometers in the northern direction. Okay. Then he turned left and ran 10 kilometers. Okay. This is 15 kilometers and 10 kilometers. Then he turned to left and ran 10 kilometers. Okay. Again 10 kilometers. Then he turned another left and turned 5 kilometers. Sorry. Then he turned left and 5 kilometers. Sorry. 5 kilometers. Okay. Finally, he took a turn to east and ran another 10 kilometers. Okay. Now the question is, in which direction current location with respect to his home? This is his home and he is here. In which direction, my dear? Yes. Please tell me which direction, my dear? Yes. Can you please give me the answer fast? Yes. North. Okay. What is it? North direction. What is it? North direction. Hanna, you need to download, Hanna. Please download the app, Hanna. It is there, the material is there. Okay. Yes. Option B. North direction. Why south you are giving? Rishabh? Guys, are you solving with me or not? Yes. Next question. Next important is what? Number series. Okay, listen here. 2, 3, 7, 16, 32. Can you please give me the answer for the fourth one? Yes, I am giving you 10 seconds. Okay, I am giving you 10 seconds. 2, 3, 7, 16, 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is my video blur? I don't think, my dear. I don't think my video is blurred. Maybe some connectivity problem. Okay, very good. I think people are giving me answer in 10 to 12 seconds. Excellent, my dear. Now, 2, 3, 7. Okay, 2, 3, 7, 16, 32. By looking at the sequence, we understand one thing, sir. It is additive sequence, sir, because it's a gradual incremental. Okay, it is not like, geometric incremental. That is extraordinary not there. It's a gradual incremental. So, what is the difference? Plus 1, plus 4, plus 9, plus 16, like 1 square, 2 square, 3 square, 4 square. Next is going to be 5 square, 25. So our answer is 57, my dear. Yes, my dear, it is not about getting the answer. Please understand one thing. Everyone will give the answer. 57, everyone is going to get. But the problem is what? Within the time limit, you should get the answer. Within the time limit, you should get the answer. I hope you are getting the answer in time limit. Say yes or no, my dear. Are you getting the answer in time limit? Maximum 15 seconds, minimum 10 seconds. If you are getting it in 15 seconds, it's fine. But more than that, it will create a problem. That you understand, my dear. Next one. 2, 4, 11, 37, 153. Yes, by looking at the sequence, it is incremental sequence, but it is geometric progression. Geometric means what? Multiplicative sequence. Because after fifth number becoming suddenly 3-digit number. First digit to 3 digits, it's rapidly increasing. So, I'm giving you 20 seconds for this. I'm giving you 20 seconds for this. Can you give me the answer, my dear? 20 seconds for this. 2, 4, 11, 37, 153. 20 seconds for this. Yeah, tell me, my dear. 2, 4. Yeah. Okay. Very good, Vedant. You are right. Excellent. 20 seconds. 20 seconds, my dear. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Not more than that. 20 seconds, you should give me the answer. In 20 seconds, you should give me the answer. Wow. Vedant started giving answer for the next question also. Very good. Yeah, Sakshi. Okay, great. Others, please, my dear, give me the answer. Yes, Pratham. Yes. Janani, question bank, everyone, please give me the answer. Why you are taking too much time? You are taking too much time. Yes, Rahil, you are right. 771 is right. Yes, Alpita, right. Pratham, right. Very good. Superb. Ritvi, right. My dear, the problem again I'm telling you. Question bank B is wrong. Mithilesh, right. But remember, my dear, please focus time. Okay, focus time because you're taking too much time, my dear. You're taking too much time. Look at this. What is it? 2, 4, 11, 37, 153. Okay. So how this is incremental, my dear? Can you please tell me? It is 2 into 1 plus 2, 4 into 2 plus 3. Next one is 11 into 3 plus 4, 37 into 4 plus 5, 153 into 5 plus 6 is going to be your answer, my dear. 153 into 5 plus 6, 771. Are you all getting 771, my dear? Yes. Okay. Next one. Can you please identify the odd man out? 8, 7, 11, 22. See, odd man out is always what you know, like you have to be very careful. Odd man out. When you solve odd man out, you should be very, very careful, my dear, because odd man out, the problem is with the odd man out is what? Again, time consuming, and all the answers are looks like same only. Yes, I want you to give me the answer for 6 and 7. Purposely I kept 2 problems from odd man out. Please, can you give me the answer for 6 and 7, my dear? 6 and 7. What is the answer for 6th one? Your time starts now. 10 seconds, not more than that. Talafa reason is given as C. Okay. Yes, others. Please, my dear. Hariharan. Others, please start giving me the answer. Myresh gave me answer is A. Odd man out. Please give me the answer, my dear. I hope I am audible and you are also solving with me. My dear, this is a golden opportunity to all of you. Please understand, because you are solving 600 questions, not a small thing. You are preparing here. So please give me the answer. Yeah. Okay. I think people are giving different answers. Now I have to stop. But remember, look at this. Whenever the sequence, now listen here, my dear, because in this session I'll keep on explaining also. In the sequence, what happens, you know, there are 3 types of sequences. One is what? Keep on increasing or keep on decreasing. That is second one. Third one is what, you know, mixed sequence, increase, decrease, increase, decrease. So whenever the sequence is like increase, decrease, increase, decrease, increase, decrease, always there will be 2 sequences, my dear. Always there will be 2 sequences. Look at this. This is increasing, decreasing, increasing, decreasing, increasing, decreasing. So there are 2 sequences. 8 plus 3, 11. 11 plus 3, 14. 14 plus 3, 17. 17 plus 3 is 20. But here we have got 21. Wow. Alternate sequences only we have to check. If you want, you can check this also. 7 plus 5, 12. 12 plus 5, 17. 17 plus 5 is 22. Actually here 21 is odd man out. Whoever gave 21 as the answer, option B. Yes, you are excellent, my dear. Yes. Text is not clear, sir. People are saying text is not clear, sir. Can you increase the volume? Yes. That can be done. Susan. Hello, volume. We need to increase the volume. Few people will not have the headphones, so they may find it difficult. See, look at this. Here it is reaching here only. Actually, it should reach up to this level, red color level. My dear, 2 minutes. Let me increase the volume. Yeah. Let me increase the volume, my dear. Wait. Hello. Hello. Okay. So let him keep on increasing the volume. Let us do our work. Now 331, 482, 551, 263, 383, 362, 284. Actually, we generally call it as digital problems. Yeah, tell me, my dear. May anyone can tell me the answer for this question, my dear? Yes. Yes, very good. Yeah. Please keep on giving the answer. What is odd man out here? What is odd man out here? Listen here, it's a digital problem. Look at this very carefully and give me the answer, because these problems and all definitely is going to kill your time, my dear. You should be very careful while approaching these type of problems. 331, 482, 551, 263, 383, 362 and 284. Now look at this. The format is like this. 3 ones are 3. 4 twos are 8. 5 ones are 5. 2 threes are 6. 3 threes are actually 9 is expected. This is 8. 2 3s are 6, 2 4s are 8. So therefore it should be 363 it should come, my dear. So our 383, 393 should come. So 383 is our odd man out. Yes, 383 is odd man out. How many of you got 383 as odd man out, my dear? Yes. See, the problem again, I'm telling you, getting answer is not a big deal, my dear. Within the time limit, you have to get the answer. Okay, within the time limit, you should get the answer. Next. Next one. Blood relation. Let us start with blood relation. See, blood relation, there are three types of problems expected. One is puzzle solving, other one is coded puzzle, and third one is conversation type. Out of these three type, which is the most important type is conversation type. What is conversation type? Okay, showing this person, he is the son of, uncle of, something like that. Na? That is what conversation type. And if there are 5 blood relation questions are expected, minimum 3 will be conversation only. So conversation is slightly challenging. When you do conversation type, you should be very, very careful, my dear. Yeah. Pointing to a photograph of a boy, Suresh said, he is the son of the only son of my mother. How Suresh is related to that boy? My dear, the students who are attending my session for the first time, okay, the session for the first time, or those who did not attend logical reasoning from me. So I think you know that those who already attended, you know the trick. But those who did not attend, let me try my level best to explain the trick within the time limit. Whenever there is a conversation type, I always used to tell you, identify where is my. My is what, who is making the conversation, that is what my. Suresh is making the conversation. Actually, this is Suresh. Now look at this. Suresh. And split the statement into 2 parts. One is right hand side of my, other one is left hand side of my. Right hand side of my, what relation we have? Mother. So Suresh has got mother. Now, sir, only one is there, sir. Fine. Go to left side. Left side is what? Only son. So this mother has got only son. That is again Suresh only. Then before only son, one more son is there. So that Suresh has got a son. So that is what that boy is. Now, how is Suresh related to that boy? Suresh related to the boy as what? A father. Is that right, my dear? Suresh related to the boy is father. Am I right, my dear? Are you getting the answer? Are you all getting the answer? Say yes or no. Okay, somebody given me uncle. Actually, answer is father. Next one. Next type is coded puzzle type. Okay, coded puzzle type. A plus B means A is mother of B. This is code. Okay. A minus B means A is the brother of B. A percentage B means A is the father of B. A into B means A is the sister of B. Which of the following shows that P is the maternal uncle of Q? My dear, the first attempt of CA Foundation, this question came, this type of question came. But after that, they did not ask this type of question anywhere. But this time, they may ask. So let us prepare for it, my dear. Now look at this. See, shows that P is the maternal uncle of Q. Okay, P is the maternal uncle of Q. So from here, what we come to know? P is a male. Okay, that is point number 1. Maternal uncle means he should be in the second or third generation. Second generation, especially he should be in the second generation. So this is not possible. Maybe what, you know, option B or C possible. Option B or C possible. So let me try with C directly. Okay, because by looking at it, I can say P minus M. P minus M, P is the brother. So brother is a male member. So P is male. But P plus S, P is the mother. That means P is a female member. So option B you don't take. Sir, can I mark answer C directly without doing it? Please do it. Nothing wrong. But still, let me explain. P minus M. So P is brother of M. But I don't know the gender of M. So don't put a box or circle. Next, M plus N. What is M plus N, my dear? Okay, M is mother of N. M is mother of N. Next one is into Q. N into Q. N is sister of Q. I think now in this case, P is maternal uncle of P is coming. Therefore, option C, my dear. Therefore, option C. Okay. Yes. Now, A is the brother of B. Okay, this is a puzzle type solving, puzzle type question. So we have to keep on, like, you know, by the order we should go. And one more thing, when you approach this kind of coded puzzle question, don't use Bodemas rule and all. Okay, do not use Bodemas rule. Go with the flow only. Now, A is the brother of B. Okay. B is the sister of C. Okay. And C is the father of D. Okay. How D related to A? My dear, you may say, sir, I think nephew possible, sir. My dear, gender is not clear here. So don't assume any gender on your own. So about D, the gender is not specified. Therefore, I can say what? Cannot be determined. Option D is the right answer. Okay, option D is the right answer. Okay, whoever gave option D, they are the right answer, my dear. Yeah. Yes, my dear, look at this. Option D is the right answer. Next one. Introducing a boy to a girl. Sir, this is a conversation type. He is the son of the daughter of the father of my uncle. Whatever it is. What I said, identify where is F. My. My is here. Right hand side of my, left hand side of my. Sir, right hand side of my, I got uncle. I got, then only one relation is there. So go to left side. Father. Next one is daughter. You don't worry about whose daughter and all. Just go with the flow. And the son. Is that right? Let me start. My. Who is my? That boy is my. Because he is making the conversation. Boy. Boy has got uncle. So boy has got a father or mother. That father or mother has got a brother. So he is the uncle. Next one is father. So this uncle has got a father. Next, daughter. This uncle has got a daughter. Already having a son. So daughter may be daughter. Okay, this is what is the person. Okay, next, son. Son is again here. So he is the son. Okay, now listen here. That boy is a, sorry, who is making the conversation? Into the boy, girl said, sorry. Girl is making the conversation. Where it is, girl is making the conversation. So that boy is here. Now tell me, my dear, how this girl is related to that, how the boy is related to the girl, how the boy is related to the girl. Can you please give me the answer? Satya, material is available, my dear. Satya, material is available. Please, my dear team members, please support the people who are asking. This is the girl saying, yes, Rahul Raj, yes. So our answer is brother. Option A is the right answer. Option A is the right answer. Option A is the right answer. What material, Satya? Material is like, you know, our what I'm solving now, that is there in the app. Please download the app. Now next one, seating arrangements. A, P, R, X, S and Z are sitting in a row. S and Z are in the center. Okay. Okay. Sir, Z and S also possible, sir. Of course, my dear. Because R at the center is given. That's it. A and P are at the ends. Okay. A and P are at the ends. A and P are at the ends. Next. R is sitting to the left of A. R is sitting to the left of A. R is sitting to the left of A. Okay. R is sitting to the left of A. So definitely what you know, I think A has to be here. R is sitting to the left of A. And who is right of P? Okay, who is missing? X is missing. So X is right of P. Is our answer is X, my dear? How many of you got option B, my dear? How many of you got option B? Again I'm telling you, see, getting the answer is not important here, how much time you are using, because everyone can get the answer. Okay, everyone can get the answer. These are very simple questions, but timing is very, very important, my dear. Okay, timing is very, very important, my dear. Next one. A, B, C, D and E are sitting on a bench. See, generally what happens, you know, when they are sitting on a bench, nothing is mentioned, they are facing south, north only. A is sitting next to B, C is sitting next to D, D is not sitting with E, who is on the left end of the bench. Listen here, whenever you approach seating arrangement problem, you have to fix one person. If there is specified place is given, you have to fix that place first. Okay, so here E is on the left end of the bench. So E is on the left end of the bench. Okay, first position. Now let us try to connect with A. A is to the right of B and E. Okay. Okay, now let us go. A is sitting next to B. Okay, A is sitting next to B. Is that clear? But remember, A is to the right of B and E. So definitely what? It has to be B, A. Is that right? So then only what? E is right of E as well as B. Next one. C is sitting next to D. D is not sitting with A. So D has to be here. C is sitting next to D. Okay, C is sitting next to D. C is on the second position from the right. Yes, of course. I think everything is matching. Now the question is, in which position A is sitting? In which position A is sitting, my dear? Between B and C. Is that right? Between B and C. Am I right, my dear? Between B and C. Fine. Okay. So 20 minutes we took to solve 13 questions, but it is big number, my dear. Okay, the students who joined late, for you a small information, my dear, I'm not following the institute material order. I'm following the way, like, you know what to be followed, because permutation combination I'm doing at the beginning, so that what happens, you know, some people may be struggling in permutation combination. I would like to just remove that permutation combination. Time value of money is very, very important. Of course, everyone is giving importance to time value of money. We are also giving a lot of importance to time value of money, but I kept it at last because anyhow you are going to solve all the questions. So better, my dear, I'm telling you, even if after even end of the session also, if you want to plan, you can plan it. You can keep on solving these questions. What is the advantage of solving all these questions? I'll tell you, my dear. I'm expecting at least 15 to 20 direct questions from this, and the second one is at least 70 to 75 questions are going to be of this type only, my dear. This is, I'm challenging everyone. So this is what actually, maybe 20-25 questions may be twisted or not based on these type of types, but 70 to 75 definitely is going to be of these type of questions only you can expect in the examination. So please blindly follow this material as a last day revision. Now let us solve permutation combination. NPR is equal to 720, NCR is equal to 120, then R is equal to, my dear, there is always a relationship between NPR and NCR. What is it? NPR is equal to NCR into R factorial. So 720 is equal to 120 into R factorial. Cancel. So R factorial is 6, which is nothing but 3 factorial. I can say R equal to 3, my dear. I can say R equal to 3. What is it? R is equal to 3. Is it clear? Next step. M plus N P2 is 56. M minus N P2 is equal to 30. My dear, let me give you one small trick, my dear. Let me give you one small trick. Listen here. Whenever the permutations P comes now, so what happens, you know, always they are product of two consecutive numbers. Am I right? Now, what is here 2? What is here 2? That means this 56 and 30 are product of two consecutive numbers. Definitely, right? They have to be product of two consecutive numbers. Now 56. Can anyone tell me 56 is product of which two consecutive numbers? Yes, sir. I can say, sir. Okay, sir, I can say, sir. What is it? Sir, 8 sevens are 56, sir. What is it, my dear? 8 sevens are 56, sir. Okay. Next one is M minus N P2 is equal to 30. So, product of which two numbers is 30, my dear? Sir, 6 into 5, sir. Always write the bigger number here. So, this has to be 8. This has to be 6. M plus N is 8. M minus N is 6. Now, look at the option. Which option satisfy M plus N as 8 and M minus N as 6, my dear? Sir, option B, sir. Is that clear, my dear? So, is our answer is 7 and 1? Yes. Vedant, always write it as 8 into 7. Don't write it as 7 into 8. Bigger into smaller. Okay, bigger into smaller. Dolly, you also 6 into 5. Dolly, don't write 7 into 8, 8 into 7. And the bigger number we should take it. Okay. Now, a college offers 6 courses in the morning and 4 in the evening. The number of ways a student can select exactly one course either in the morning or in the evening. Of course, my children, you know it. The meaning of and or. Mathematically, and stands for what? Multiplication. Or stands for what? Addition. So remember here, morning or evening. Am I right, my dear? Morning, how many courses available? 6. Or evening, how many courses available? 4. So answer is 10, my dear. Is that right? 16th one, option C. How many of you got option C, my dear? 16th one. How many of you got option C? See, guys, please requesting all to share this link to all your friends, because it's a most useful session for those people also, because today's law exam, many people are just started crying. I don't know what is going to happen and all their people are saying. Okay, people are saying. So please remember, my dear. So don't worry about it. You will definitely through this exam. But remember, try to score at least 50-60 marks in paper 3. Okay, rest is assured. Now, the number of different permutations of the word banana. Repetitions are there. I think you know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 factorial divided by. Because why divisions? Sir, this is what? Repetitions are there, sir. Repetitions are there, sir. A repeated thrice, N repeated twice. Through 3 factorial, 2 factorial. So what is it, my dear? 720 divided by 6 into 2, 12. So what exactly the answer is? 60. Option B. Am I right? Yes. Now listen here. In how many ways the vowels of the word Allahabad will occupy even places? My dear, how many vowels are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Sir, 4 vowels are there, sir. Total 9 letters. Now in 9 letters, what happens in 9 letters, my dear? 4 even places, 5 odd places. Am I right? 4 even places, 5 odd places. Look at this: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 4 even places: 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 even places and 5 odd places. But vowels, we need it in where? Even places only. How many vowels are there? 4 vowels only there. Sir, there is repetition. Forget about repetition now. Okay, don't worry about repetition. Forget about repetition. Just assume that all 4 are different letters only. Sir, 4 letters and 4 places. 4 factorial. Remaining what? There is no constraint for the remaining 5 letters. 5 factorial. Sir, you said na sir, whenever there is a repetitions, we have to divide that repetition, sir. Yes sir, there are 4 A's are repeated, so divided by 4 factorial, get cancelled. 5 factorial is your answer. What is 5 factorial, my dear? 120. Is that correct, my dear? L also repeated twice, sorry. So again 2 factorial. So answer is 60B. Very good. I think you are right, I am wrong. Yeah, Srinivasan, you are also wrong. No, you are talking about 20th sum. Sorry, I was 18th only I am doing. Next, in a group of boys, the number of arrangements of 4 boys and 12 times the number of arrangements of 2 boys. My dear students, I think you know number of arrangements of 4 boys is equal to 12 times the number of arrangements of 2 boys. Sir, arrangement comes means it's a permutation, sir. Arrangement comes means it's a permutation, sir. Now listen here. Number of arrangements of 4 boys is NP4, which is equal to 12 times number of arrangements of 2 boys. So NP4 is equal to 12 times NP2. Sir, can we use trial and error method? Of course you can use trial and error method, because they ask you to find out the number of students in the group, number of boys in the group. Can you please give me the answer for this, my dear? If you want to use trial and error method, trial and error method you can use. My dear, please do not leave the session unnecessarily, because it will be like, you know, it's a practice time. Let us do it, practice together, my dear. Now tell me, what is the value of n? You tell me, my dear, what could be the value of n? If you ask me, I can say the answer for this. Okay. Yes, NP4. See, look at this, my dear. Tell me, what will be the answer? I think 6 can be the answer. If you put n equal to 6, 6, 5, 3, 4. Sorry, 4, 3. 6, 5, 4, 3. This is my left hand side. Right hand side. 12 can be written as what? 3 into 4. 6p2 is what? 6 into 5. Look at this, left hand side and right hand sides are equal when you put 6. So n equal to 6. That's it. Is that right, my dear? Option C. No, sir. I would like to use the actual method, sir. What is NP4? N minus 1, n minus 2, n minus 3 is equal to 12 times n minus 1. Cut. N minus 2, n minus 3 is equal to 12, which is 4 into 3. By simplifying, you will be getting the value as 6, my dear. Okay. So, option C. Next one. The sum of all 4-digit numbers containing the digits 2, 4, 6, 8 without repetition is, I think you know the shortcut. What is it? Smallest number. What could be the smallest number? 2, 4, 6, 8. And plus the greatest number. What could be the greatest number? 8, 6, 4, 2. Divided by 2 into 4 factorial. Can you give me the answer, my dear? 2, 4, 6, 8 plus 8, 6, 4, 2 divided by 2 into 4 factorial. I think you know this trick, right? Smallest number plus greatest number divided by 2 into 4 factorial. Yes, can you give me the answer for 20th one, my dear? What could be the answer for 20th one? Are you all getting D? Option D? Yes, are you all getting option C? Option D, my dear? Yes, say yes or no. Option D? Yes. Next one. The number of ways in which 7 boys sit in a round table so that 2 particular boys may sit together. Look at this. I think you know the shortcut for this. I told you already. Sir, it's a round table, sir. Forget about round table. Okay, just linear arrangement. What we used to do, sir? 7 people, sir. Okay, 2 people are together, sir. So 2 factorial into 6 factorial, sir. 2 factorial into 6 factorial, sir. 2 factorial into 6 factorial, sir. But this is a round table. Round table means n minus 1 factorial. So 6 factorial is nothing but what? 5 factorial. So 2 factorial into 5 factorial. So can you please tell me the answer for this, my dear? 240. You all getting it? See, don't use the formula and all unnecessarily. Directly use my method. Direct answer you will be getting, my dear. In how many ways can 6 boys and 6 girls be seated at a round table so that no 2 boys are adjacent? That means what? Boy, girl, boy, girl, boy, girl, boy, girl. This is the arrangement, circular arrangement. Okay, so 6 boys, 6 girls. Now, you know what is circular arrangement is. One place for one person has to be fixed, right? With respect to them, the other people has to be arranged. So first, let me arrange all the boys first. Okay, let me arrange all the boys first. Now, okay. There is no constraint for girls. Let me start with girls. Girl, boy, girl, boy, it goes on like that. Let me arrange girl first. So this place is occupied for girl. Remaining how many girls are there? 5 factorial. Okay. Now listen here. How many places will be remaining for boys? 6 places will be remaining. So 6 factorial. Our answer is 5 factorial into 6 factorial. Option B, my dear. How many of you got answer as B, my dear? How many of you got answer as B? Sum number 22, answer is B. Das 21C is wrong. Srinivasan 22D. Array 22B, man. Srinivasan, what you are doing? Yeah, next one. Next one. The number of ways in which 8 different flowers can be strung to form a garland. See, garland means it is what? Like, you know, semicircular arrangement. Garland is what? Semicircular arrangement. You know the formula for garland? 1 by 2 into n minus 1 factorial. It's a very simple sum. 1 by 2 into 7 factorial. Can you give me the answer for 1 by 2 into 7 factorial, my dear? Oh, so that 4 particular flowers are never separated. Oh, ho. 4 particular flowers never separated. So 4 flowers are together. 4 flowers are together. So total 8 flowers, 4 are together. Is it 4 factorial into 5 factorial? Since it's a garland, 1 has to be removed. Is it 4 factorial into 4 factorial divided by what? 2. Yes, can you give me the answer, my dear? Is it 288? Yes, 288. Option C. Badmashri, text is clear, my dear. I think you need to check your connection from your side. Next, if the letters of the word mother are written in all possible orders and these words are written out in a dictionary, then the rank of the word mother. Okay, guys, listen here. Let us find out rank of the word mother. I think you know the method, right? I know. Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there are 6 letters. What I told you, start with 5. 6 means we need to start with 5. 5 factorial plus 4 factorial. First you write this. Plus 2 factorial. Please give me the answer, my dear. I think you know this method. My children, you know it. Okay. Now listen here. Start with M. Now tell me, how many letters which are less than, actually we have to take the numerical value of M, which are less than M. How many letters are there less than M, my dear? Tell me. O is more than M. T is more than M. H is before M, that is less than. And E is less than M. So can we say into 2? Is that right, my dear? Now M is gone. Now take O. How many letters right hand side of O? Okay, how many letters are less than O, my dear? Sir, H and E only again, sir. Is it again 2, my dear? Yes. Into O is gone. T. Sir, right hand side of T, how many letters are less than T, my dear? Sir, all the 3, sir. Very good. T is gone. H. Sir, E is, sir. Gone. E. Sir, no, sir. And take it as 1 only directly. That's it. Now tell me, my dear, 5 factorial is 122s are 240 plus 24 2s are 48 plus 6 3s are 18 plus 2 plus 0 plus 1. What is the answer? What is the answer, my dear? Can you please add and give me the answer? 240, 288. I think 309. 309. Options D. My dear, I think you know the method. Okay, I think you know the method. Of course, you know the method. Right. Next. The number of arrangements of 10 different things taken 4 at a time in which one particular thing always occur. Okay, one particular thing always occur. Okay, one particular thing always occur. My dear, there is a formula for this. One particular thing always occur. But without formula only, I generally do. You know it. The number of arrangements of 10 different things taken 4 at a time. One particular thing always occur. That means what is one particular thing always occur? Sir, first let us select the 3 out of 9 because 1 is out of 10. 1 is already occurred. So let us keep that 1 as it is. Remaining 9 are there. Out of 9, 3 to be selected. Okay, out of 9, 3 to be selected and 4 to be arranged. So what is it? Either follow this way, or if you want to use formula, what you can use, you know, the formula, what formula can be used? 9p3 into 4. Okay. Both are one and the same, my dear. I think I will say 9c3 into 4 factorial. Can you tell me what is 9c3 into 4 factorial, my dear? 9, 8, 7 by 3, 2, 1 into 24. 3 3s are 9, 4 2s are 8, 4 3s are 12, 8s are 84, 84 24s are 2016. 2016. கொஞ்சம் கீழே கால்குலேட்டர் மட்டும் எடுத்து சொல்லலாம். Next one. The number of permutations of 10 different things taken 4 at a time in which one particular thing never occurs. Simple 9p4. Because one particular thing never occurs. So that means one particular thing is gone. So 9p4. Okay, 9p4. Can you please give me the answer for 9p4? 9876, my dear. Please give me the answer. 9876. Yes, answer the question. 2000. Okay. What is it? I think 3024. 3024. 3024. Yes. Very good. Very good. Option C. Next. In how many ways can 3 books on mathematics 5? It's a very important type of question, my dear. Very important type of question. Let us pray to God this type of question comes in the examination. In how many ways can 3 books on mathematics, 5 books on English be placed so that books on the same subjects always remain together? See, listen here. 3 books of mathematics, 3 factorial, 5 books of English, 5 factorial. Now how many subjects are there? 2 subjects are there. 2 subjects are together into 2 factorial. So 3 factorial into 5 factorial into 2 factorial. What is it? 6 into 120 into 2, my dear. Can you give me the answer? 6 into 120 into 2. 1440. 1440. Very good. 27th is A. Now please learn the trick. NC12 is equal to NC8. We need to find the value of n. You want to know the trick? Please listen here, my dear. Very simple. If you want to know the trick, n equal to, see, there is a rule. Look at this. R is 12 and 8 now. N is equal to sum of these two, my dear. 20. Answer is 20. That's it. 28th is option A. Guys, you got the answer. 28th is option A. 28th is option A. Guys, you got the answer, my dear. 28 is option A. Next one. If 20 CR is equal to 20 CR plus 4, then find the value of RC3. That means first let us find out the value of R, my dear. Let us find out the value of R. See, as I told you, this n equal to sum of these two values. So can we say R plus 4 is equal to 20. 2R is equal to 16. R is equal to 8. They ask you to find out 8C3. 8 into 7 into 6 divided by 3 into 2 into 1. So answer is 56. Is it clear, my dear? The time which I am taking to solve these questions now, only this much time you should take, not more than this. Okay, this is the maximum time you should take, my dear, not more than this. Okay, so 29th is option B. Next one. The value of 12C4 plus 12C3. Sir, I know the formula, sir. NCR plus NCR minus 1 is equal to N plus 1 CR. So 12C4 plus 12C3 is equal to 13C4. Saravanan Pooja, video is, I think, clear, my dear. There may be some internet lag from your side. Okay. Blur. Video. Can you show me that? Wait, let me check. Clarity come here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fine. Next one. 13C4. What is the answer, my dear Sayyid Ashik? Answer is given as A. 30th answer is given as A. Others? Okay. Kashish, A. 715. Okay, very good. 715 is the right answer. Thank you. Next. 5C1 plus 5C2 plus 5C3 plus 5C4 plus 5C5. Sir, it's a rule, sir. Okay. No, sir, it's clear only now. Okay, very good. Huzefa is saying clear. Harini is saying clear. Okay. 5C1 plus 5C2 plus 5C3 plus 5C4 plus 5C5. You know it. What is it? The rule is 2 power 5 minus 1, which is equal to 31. My dear, you understood or not? Say yes or no, my dear. Yes. 31 is the right answer. Next. The number of ways in which 9 things can be divided among 3 groups containing 2, 3 and 4 things respectively. My dear, please note this type of question very carefully, because this type of question never asked in the examination so far. So this time I am expecting, my dear. So get ready for it. Now look at this. So here, what is it? Total 9 things. And it is divided into 3 groups, 2, 3 and 4. So 9 factorial divided by 2 factorial, 3 factorial, 4 factorial into 3 factorial. Why this 3 factorial, my dear? Because There are 3 groups we have to divide, so into 3 factorial. Please, can you use the calculator and get the answer? Do it fast, my dear. Do it fast. Can you please use the calculator to get the answer? My dear children, please give me the answer. Okay, sir, how to get it, sir? See, 9 factorial. What is 9 factorial? 9 into 8 into 7 into 6 into 5 into 4 into 3 into 2 into 1 divided by 2 factorial is 2 divided by 3 factorial is 6 divided by 4 factorial is 24 divided by 3 factorial is again 6 is equal to 210. Oh, sorry, my bad. The 3 factorial will not come. No. 1260 is the right answer. Because here they are not equal groups. Yeah. Fine. So it is only what? 9 factorial divided by 2 factorial, 3 factorial, 4 factorial, my dear. So 1260 is the answer. Okay. Now, 33rd type. This type of question is very important. Mark it as very important, my dear. No, Tala for reason. Vijay, you are right. Very good. Now listen here. What is it? The number of straight lines can be formed out of 10 points, of which 7 are collinear. So what will come? So to draw a line, we need 2 points. So simply what you'll do? 10C2 minus 7C2 collinear na plus 1 is equal to, can you please give me the answer? I think you know the formula, right? So when the numbers, when the points are given, okay, when the points are given in n points, if r points are collinear, in n points, if r points are collinear, so what is it, my dear? nc2 minus rc2 plus 1. This is the formula. Okay, n7, right? Yes, very good. What is the answer? Can you give me the answer? 33? 25. Are you all getting 25, my dear? 10c2 minus 7c2 plus 1. Are you getting 25? Yes, option C. My dear, it is almost 40 minutes, but still we have reached 33 sums. Yeah. Next one. The number of triangles that can be formed by choosing the vertices from a set of 12 points, 7 of which lie on the same straight line. Listen here, it's a triangle. Okay, 12 points. Okay, 7 are collinear. So when it comes to this, 12c3 minus 7c3. My dear, I want you to give me the answer. What is 12c3 into 7c3? Use your calculator very fast. Huh? 185. Very good. Find 12c3 minus 7c3, my dear. 12c3 minus 7c3. Please do it fast. Next one. Fine. A polygon has 170 diagonals. How many sides will it have? I think you know, my dear. A polygon has 170 diagonals. How many sides will it have? There are 2 methods. There are 2 methods to solve. Let me show you both the methods. First method is, for example, see, total how many diagonals? 70 diagonals. See, first method is, I think you know, what is a diagonals means, you understand now. What are the diagonals means, you understand now. Look at this. First method is trial and error method. Okay, 12c2 minus 12, I should get 70. Are we getting 70, my dear? Check this. So 170, sorry. 12c2 minus 12 is equal to 170. Is it right? No. So next, 17c2 minus 17, we should get 170. Are we getting? No. 20c2 minus 20, we should get 170. Are we getting? Yes. So answer is 20. This is one method. Okay, one method. Trial and error method. This is trial and error method, right? This is trial and error method. Okay, this is trial and error method. What is it, trial and error method? Sir, total number of lines minus number of diagonals. Directly we can get. See, total number of lines minus sides. Total number of lines minus sides will be the diagonals. So here if I am taking 20, 20c2 minus 20. But let us not waste our time. See, the options can be either C or D only, because here there are 170 diagonals. 170 diagonals is what? Divisible by 10. So my answer is what? Multiple of 5 only. 20 and 25, you can directly check and get the answer, my dear. Next. An examination paper consists of 12 questions divided into 2 parts, A and B. Part A contains 7 questions, okay. Part B contains 5 questions, okay. A candidate is required to attempt 8 questions, selecting at least 3 from each part. Listen here, total how many questions he has to attempt? 8 questions. Expect this question for this time, my dear. Okay, at least 3. So, the person can attempt what? 3 or more than 3. For example, the person is attending 3 questions from part A. Then 5 questions from part B. Am I right, my dear? This is what possible. Or he can attend 4 questions from part A and 4 questions from part B, so that 8 will come. 5 questions from part A, 3 questions from part B. Can he attend 6 questions from part A? No. Why? Sir, he can attempt maximum only how many questions, my dear? 5 questions. 8 questions, because 3 from each part. At least 3 from each part. So, if he attends 6 now, here he has to attend 2. But in each part he has to attend minimum 3 questions. So, this possibility is not possible only. So, only these are the 3 possibilities. What will come? 7C3 into 5C5 plus 7C4 into 5C4 plus 7C5 into 5C3. Guys, can you give me the answer fast? Can you give me the answer? My dear, solve and give me the answer. $400. Are you sure? Okay. What is the answer for this? My dear children, can you give me the answer for this? 400. 400. Option. Option is not there. 420. Okay. So you are, my dear, 420. Guys, Innovate, are you giving the answer or not? My dear Innovate, are you giving me the answer? HighQ, please give me the answer. 420. Vedant only gave me the answer. Yes. How to solve factorium means what? What is it? Can you show me some example, Anand? Next, I'll solve, but can you show me some? Okay, I understand. It will come. Okay, answer is 420. Okay, Vedant. I thought you were 420. Okay. A committee of 5 is to be formed from 9 ladies and 8 men. Look at this. Total there are 9 ladies and there are 8 men. If the committee commands a lady majority, listen here, lady majority, okay, majority what? Lady is the majority. See, total how many are there? Okay, 5 members. 5 members, what is majority, my dear? 3 is the majority. So, the committee can have 3 ladies or 4 ladies or 5 ladies. So, what we can have? 3 ladies or 4 ladies or 5 ladies. Even the committee have got 3 ladies, only 2 male members. 4 ladies, only 1 gentleman. And 5 ladies, no gentleman. Is that right, my dear? So, what could be the answer? 9C3 into 8C2 plus 9C4 into 8C1 plus 9C5 into 8C0. Yes, can you give me the answer, my dear? Fast. Yeah. What, Aditya? Aditya, I did not get your point. No point in commenting, sir. Just seeing message of HighQ. Sir, who said, Aditya? You just both. I'm reading both. Vedant is what? Which group? Yeah. Now listen here, my dear. Tell me. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, can you give me the answer? 9C3 into 8C2 plus 9C4 into 8C1. For your information, Aditya, there are few students who are sitting in the classroom. Okay. I'm talking to those people also. Yeah. Now listen here. Can you give me the answer? 9C3 into 8C2 plus 9C4 into 8C1, 9C5 into 8C0. Please, my dear. What is the answer? People given me answer as D. Very good. Thank you, Mahek. Thank you, Shraddha. Thank you, Narmata. Yeah. 3, 4, 8, 6. Okay. Next. The total number of proper divisors of 75600. It seems options are wrong. Okay. It seems options are wrong. Anand, I think you were asking about this question only, it seems, right? Now look at this. Options are wrong. Number of factors. Okay. Number of factors. Very important type. Look at this, my dear. 75600. When they ask you to find out number of factors, please use this method. Divided by smallest number, let us start. 2. What is it? 3, 7, 8, 0. Again, it can be divided by 2. 18900. Is that right? Oh, 16. What I am doing? 18. Correct only now. 18900. Okay. Again 2. What is it? 9. This question is correct. 75600 only now. Okay. 9450. Again 2. 4725. Now 2 will come, my dear. No. So 3 possible, sir. 1 5 1 5 1575. Again 3 3 2 3 2 sorry 525 525. Again 3 will come or 4 5 will come. 3 1 7 5. 3 not possible. 5 35. 3 not possible. 5 7. I think you know how to do this, right? Everyone knows it. Now the factors, look at this. 2 2 2 2. How many times? 2 power 4, 3 power 3, 5 power 2, 7 power 1. Am I right, my dear? So here what we have to do, I'll tell you. So take the index. So add 1, 4 plus 1 into 3 plus 1 into 2 plus 1 into 1 plus 1. Use this trick, minus 1. Because they ask you to find out number of factors. 5, 4, 3, 2, minus 1. 5 4s are 20, 23 is 60, 120 minus 1 is 119 is the right answer. Option is not there. I told you, no, there is a mistake in the option. 119 is the right answer, my dear. Srinivasan, I told you there is answer wrong. Okay. Vijay, how did you get 525? I don't know. See, in this question, the answer is, the options are wrong, my dear. 119 is the right answer. Now, look at the next question. Vedant, how did you get 79? I don't know. 119 is the right answer. Now, the number of, this one, 39. A committee of 3 ladies and 4 gents is to be formed out of 8 ladies and 7 gents. Look at this. There are 8 ladies. There are 7 gentlemen. Now listen here. And we need to form a committee of having 3 ladies and 4 gentlemen. Now look at this. If Mrs. X refuses to serve in a committee where Mr. Y is a member. Look at this, my dear. Mrs. X will not come when Y is the member. But if Y is not a member, Mrs. X may or may not come. So there are only 2 cases here. One is Mr. Y included, Mr. Y excluded. See, if Mr. Y included, definitely Mrs. X will not join the committee. Am I right, my dear? So, if Mr. Y included, how many ladies will be there, my dear? Only 7 will be available because Mrs. X will not come. Now, 7 and how many ladies are needed? 3 are needed. But whereas, gents, only 6 are available. Why? Because Mr. Y is included. So, one person already selected. Now, we need to select only 3 more people out of 6 people. Okay. And if Mr. Y is excluded, there is no constraint for ladies. So, there are all 8 ladies and 3 needed. And here, Mr. Y excluded means the 7 gents will become what? 6 gents only, and we need 4. Is that right, my dear? Say yes or no? So, there are 2 cases. One is 7C3 into 6C4 plus 8C3 into 6C4. Can you please give me the answer, my dear? Vedant, I missed one number. Yeah, correct. You missed one number. I think those people also missed the same number. Now, can you give me the answer? Hey, wait. Yeah. This is only 3 people are needed, na? Because 1 is already included. This is 63. 63. Where both are not here. Yeah, Pratham. Fine. You're right. My mistake. I changed it. सर अकाउंट्स के एग्जाम में रोल नंबर रॉन्ग लिख दिया और ओएमआर फिल करना भी भूल गया. अरे यार, roll number wrong. How can I answer this question in the public manner? It's a very difficult question you are asking, Piyush. Very, very difficult question you are asking. Yeah. What is the answer? 1540? If you forget to write roll number, then how the paper will get corrected? Yeah, 1540. Kashish given me answer D. 1540. Vaishali. Okay. Janani. Okay. Great. Fine. Let us start. Next one. Pratham 39D. Acha. Okay. Fine. The number of different words that can be formed with 12 consonants and 5 vowels by taking 4 consonants and 3 vowels. Listen here, my dear. There are 12 consonants and 5 vowels. There are 12 consonants and 5 vowels. We need to take 4 consonants and 3 vowels outside, but we need to arrange total how many letters? 7 letters to be arranged. So what exactly will come? 12C4 into 5C3, but we need to arrange 7 letters. So 7 factorial. Is our answer is C, my dear? Yes, Aditya. But remember, let us pray to God, my dear. Anything can happen in institute, so don't worry about it. Aditya, paper consider nahi karta hai. Roll number if you don't write. I think he might have written, he forgot, my dear. Let us not talk about it. Why? He might have forgotten about it. Now, NP4 is equal to 12 times NP2. I think we did earlier. I hope you remember. 4 boys are arranged equal to 12 times 2 boys are arranged. Similar question. 6 is the answer. Option B. Now, next one. So, if this type of questions are given, see actually how to write, I'll tell you. This is nothing but 7pk is equal to 60 times 7pk minus 3. This is the way we need to write. Can you give me the answer? This one I'm not going to solve. This one I want you to give me the answer. My dear children, remember this, in permutation combination, these type of questions are highly expected. Okay, finding the value of n, r, these type of questions are highly expected. Yes. Hey, please do not. Arey Piyush, don't worry, my dear. Nothing will happen. Let us focus on paper 3 and paper 4. You might have written, you have forgotten, my dear. That's it. It's not that. Sometimes we forget these things. Now listen here. Next one. See, sometimes now you might have written there roll numbers and all, but you have forgotten. Okay, please don't worry. Without roll number, even the examiners also doesn't collect the papers. So definitely the roll numbers has to be there. So you don't worry about it. Okay, you have forgotten. That's it. Next one. A college offers 6 courses in the morning. I think similar type na. The possible number of choices the students can be 1 student in the morning and 1 student in the evening. What is the answer, my dear? 1 in the morning and 1 in the evening. I want you to give me the answer. Yes, there is a barcode in the sheet. Very good, Lokesh. See, actually, there is a barcode. If you have filled that barcode, now I think your paper will get corrected. Don't worry. You might have filled the barcode. Only you forgot to write the number. It's not a big deal. Barcode you filled, now that is more than. By using barcode, they are going to get it, my dear. Why you are bothering? Yeah. Now listen here. 6 into 4, the answer is 24. Option A. Yes, next one. In how many ways can the letters of the word arrange be arranged? My dear student, I told you na, initial part will be, I'll be solving different questions, but after later part, the similar type of questions will come. It's a revision. I want you to do it. Yes, Johi, that's what I said. Now, arrange be arranged. 2 R's do not come together. 2 R's do not come together. I think you know. Sir, there are total 7 letters. The people who attended my session remember it. Okay, people attended my session remember it. Sir, there are 7 letters. 2 are never together. What I told, sir, remaining 5 letters did not have any condition. So let us arrange the 5 letters first. 5 factorial ways. And there will be available places will be 6. Out of 6, 2 to be arranged. Divided by, sir, there are 2 A's and 2 R's, sir. 2 factorial, 2 factorial. Can you give me the answer? Oh, this one I forgot. 7 factorial divided by 2 factorial, 2 factorial. What is that? 1260. Okay, now 45th sum. What is the answer for 45th sum? What is the 45th sum? Listen here, what is it? Huh? What 458? 450. Listen here. 5 factorial is what? 120 into 6 into 5 divided by 2 into 2. Yes. Okay, 400, 900. My dear, listen here. Without roll number, no one collects the paper. So if you did not write the roll number, don't get scared and all. Paper will get corrected. Don't worry, because there is a barcode system. They know it because they have to stick it. But at the same time, purposely don't miss it. Huh? You please fill everything. Mistake happened, for that only this is the solution. But purposely don't do it. Next one. In how many ways the word arrange can be arranged so that two R's and two A's come together? Look at this, my dear. Two R's, two A's are together. Two R's can be arranged among themselves in two factorial ways. Consider them as one. Two A's, two factorial ways. Consider them as one. Now total number of letters, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So is our answer is 5 factorial into 2 factorial into 2 factorial divided by 2 factorial, 2 factorial, is our answer is 120, my dear. How many of you got option A? Attitude is asking how 6 by 2, sir. Which one you are talking about 6 by 2? I don't know. 46th is A. Very good. Pratham, right. Okay. Next one. How many different words can be formed with the letters of the word Jaipur which start with A and end with I? So first place is fixed. Last place is fixed. Only remaining 4 places to be arranged. Those 4 places can be arranged among themselves in 4 factorial ways. Is our answer is 24, my dear? Is our answer is 24? Say yes or no? Okay. Now, the total number of arrangements which can be made out of the letters of the word algebra without alternating the relative positions of vowel and consonants. Look at this, my dear. The position remains same. Okay, like you know, first place vowel has come, na? So whatever in that first place, except vowel, no other letter will come. Only vowel can come. That's it. So total, how many vowels are there? Total, how many vowels are there? 1, 2, 3. So first place, listen here, my dear. Within these places only it can be occupied. So is there 3 factorial into 4 factorial? Is there any repetition? Yes, sir. A repeated twice, sir. Divided by 2 factorial. Can you give me the answer? What is it? D. Option D. Very good. Mark my word, this time this question is going to be asked. A letter lock has 3 rings, each marked 0 to 9. So total 10 digits. In how many ways it is possible to make? Aditya started asking about the break now. Array lecturer, now started and I have to solve 600 questions. Okay, please wait. Okay, now listen here, letter lock, there are 10 rings. Okay, so actually what you know, total number of try 10 into 10 into 10, but out of these many attempts, one is what? Correct. So they ask you to find out wrong attempt, so write remove. So his answer is 999. Yes. Next one. If 12 school teams are participating in a quiz contest, then the number of ways the first, second and third position may won. My dear, I want you to give me the answer, my dear. See, number of first, second, third position may won. Please give me the answer. Listen here. First position out of 12, anyone can come. Am I right, my dear? Second position, remaining 11, anyone can come. Third position, 10. So 12 into 11 into 10. Is it our answer? 1320. My dear, for first position there are 12 people are available. For the second position there are 11 people are available. Last position 10 people are available. Correct na? Third position. So 12 into 11 into 10. I hope you are understanding, my dear. Okay, our famous question. There are 6 roads for journey from station A to station B. In how many ways you may go from A to B and return it? You make a choice of any of the routes. Look at this, my dear. You are going and coming back. Okay, you are going and coming back. Look at this. In how many ways you may go from A to B and return? If for returning you make a choice of any of the routes, so there is no constraint. So for going, total how many bus routes? 6. And for coming back also another 6 only. So total 36. How many of you got option C? Akash wrong. I think Raji is given C, Juhi is given D, Akash is given D. Why? My dear, it is clearly given choice of any of the routes. I hope now you understood. 36 is the right answer, right? Right, my dear? Yes, Gauri, right, right. Omkar, right, right. Perfect. Now you are giving the right answer. Very good. Now, purposely I have taken these questions, my dear. Please expect these type of questions in this time. At this time, please expect these type of questions. I am challenging you, my dear. Please look at this. The number of 4-digit numbers formed with the digits 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Look at this here. Repetitions are there. Okay, it's like, you know, you have to be very careful. If these type of questions comes now, when you are very much confident, then only you should attend. Otherwise, you should leave. My way of approach, I'll tell you, my dear. You should know when to say no. Sir, वो क्लास डिस्क्रिमिनेशन वाला कमेंट किया, मुझे लगा आप हम लोगों को इग्नोर कर रहे हो. Sorry, sir. Once again, you are the best. Thank you, Aditya. I'm reading everybody's message, my dear. Don't worry. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Listen here. When these type of questions are coming, na, you are supposed to ignore. If you ask me frankly, if you are very much confident, then only you should attend. Because I'll tell you. Actually, we need to form a 4-digit number. People should know how to, when to say no. That is, you should know when to say no, my dear. This is very, very important. Okay. So 30 kuda irka ka, Sheik. In my name, somebody is asking. Okay. Now listen here, my dear. In what order should I attend maths paper? First of all, let me tell you, somebody is asking in what order I should attend the maths paper. See, there is no order in maths paper because questions are mixed. Okay, questions are mixed. So definitely there is no order at all. Whatever you know, that you have to give priority. Okay, but don't search and solve the questions. That is the wrong thing. Now, actually, total how many digits are there? 6 digits are there, right? How many digits are there? 6 digits are there. But there are repeated letters also there. There is no consent for repeated letters. So what to do, my dear? The 4-digit number to be formed. The 4-digit can be 2, 2, same letters, same digit. Okay, that is 2 jodis, 1 jodi, 2 different, and all 4 are different. These are the 3 cases. Now listen here. How it is? 1, 1, 1 jodi, second jodi, 4. So now total, listen here, my dear. First, case 1. What is case 1, my dear? What is case 1, my dear? Case 1 is 2 jodis. Okay, that means definitely these 2 only possible. Am I right, my dear? These 2 only possible. These 4, these only are possible. So what will come? 4 factorial divided by 2 factorial into 2 factorial. Is it 24 divided by 4, which is equal to 6, my dear? Sir, अगर 50-50 confusion हो एक आंसर के लिए तो क्या करना? अरे please, my dear, remember, attending wrong questions, it's not going to make any difference. Don't worry, I'll talk about that. How to attend also. Wait, don't worry. Now case 2. Now 1 jodi, 2 different. Now how many 1 jodis are there, my dear? Sorry, so 2 jodis are there. Out of 2, 1 to be selected. Is it 2C1? Now 2 different. 1, 2, 3. Remaining there are 3 digits only. So out of 3, 2 to be arranged. 3P2. Or otherwise you can make like this. 3C2 into 4 factorial divided by 2 factorial, because 1 jodi is there. So what exactly will come? 3 into 24. 3 24s are what? Is it 72, my dear? Because 2 factorial 2C1 is getting cancelled. Next, case 3. What is case 3? All 4 are different, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so which is nothing but 4 factorial 24. 102. What? 102 is not there. 4-digit number can be. What? Where is there is any mistake? Yes. Case 1 is correct only, na? Fine. 102 only is the right answer. Why 2 times 2 factorial? My dear, this is 2 jodis, my dear. This is two jodis. This is one jodi, two different. The all are four are different. 102 is the right answer. So none of these. 102 is the right answer. So none of these. Hey Batmashri, English teach pantinga. Thanks, sir. Of course, I have to teach in English only, na. See, I think you are attending my lecture for the first time. That's what. Okay. Now listen here. How many numbers greater than a million? My dear, please mark this question. Please mark this question. Mark this question. How many numbers greater than million, okay, can be formed with the digits 4550453? I told you already, whenever the number begins with 0, so there is no number begins with 0. When 0 comes in the given digits, you should be very careful. And million means total how many digits? 7 digit. It's a 7-digit number. How many digits are given? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sir, 7-digit only. So all 7 to be arranged. But there is a condition. Constraint is there. What is the constraint? Sir, first digit cannot be 0, sir. So what will come? For the first digit, we have got only 6 digits are available. There is no constraint for the remaining 6 digits. And the remaining 6 digits can be arranged among themselves in how many ways? 6 factorial ways. Sir, there is a repetition, sir. What are the repetitions? 5 repeated twice and 4 repeated twice. So 5 repeated thrice. 3 factorial into 2 factorial. My dear children, can you give me the answer? Cut. 120 divided by 2. Is it, 720 divided by 2. Is it 360? Attitude, you are there in this channel, that channel. Okay. Now listen here. I hope you understand this, right? Now, the number of ways in which 10% can sit at a round circular table so that none of them has the same neighbors in any two arrangements. It is as good as circular arrangement only, my dear. It is semicircular arrangement, my dear. What is it? Semicircular arrangement. Okay, when they are not having same neighbors means it's a semicircular arrangement. So what is the answer for semicircular arrangement? Half into 9 factorial. Half into 9 factorial. Okay. 10 examination papers are arranged in such a way that the best and the worst paper will never come together. Whatever best or worst. See, listen here, my dear. Total 10 papers, 2 papers will not come together. I think you know. Sir, remaining 8 papers did not have any constraint, sir. And the remaining, there is available days for the remaining 2 papers is what? 9. 9p2. That's it. 8 factorial into 9p2 is the answer. Oh, but options are not given, sir. It's very simple. Is it 8 factorial into 9p2 can be done as what? 9 into 8. What is 8 factorial into 9 is? 9 factorial into 8. So 8 into 9 factorial is the answer, option C. How many have you got the answer? Sanjay, you are giving option B. Pritham, right answer. Now, total number of sitting arrangements, 7 persons in a row. If one person occupies the middle seaters, listen here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What a simple question, my dear. One person occupies the middle seat. That means one place is fixed. Only there is a constraint for only remaining 6 people. The 6 people can be arranged among themselves in how many ways? 6 factorial ways. Yeah. Yes, Vedant. Thank you. Fine. Listen here, my dear. Next one. The number of parallelograms that can be formed set of 4 parallel lines intersecting another set of 3 parallel lines. My dear students, this parallelogram type so far never asked in the examination. So let us hope this time let it come, my dear. Okay. Yes, Vijay. Now look at this, my dear. The number of parallelograms. Look at this. To draw a parallelogram, we need 2 horizontal lines and 2 vertical lines. 2 horizontal lines and 2 vertical lines. So how many horizontal lines? Total 4 parallel lines. So that means what? Out of 4, 2 needed, and another set of 3. Out of 3, again 2 needed. So what is the answer, my dear? 4c2 into 3c2. What is the answer? 4c2 into 3c2, my dear? 6 into 3. 18. Very good. 57th C. Madhu. I am getting D, my dear. Srinivasan, you are right. Omkar, how did you get 56? Pratham, how did you get B? I am getting D. Now, a college examination candidate is required to answer 6 out of 10 questions which are divided into 2 sections. I told you now, my dear, I will be solving similar type of questions again because it's for practice. Otherwise, what happens? One question I am solving, only one type of question. But if I don't repeat with a different answer, then what is the point? So that is what the pattern is like that. So actually what you know, this is not only what just showcasing our lectures, my dear. It is about your future, your career. So you practice this. That's it. So you can practice along with me. Now, 6 out of 10 questions which are divided into 2 sections, each containing 5 questions. So there are 5. There are 5. I need to attend 6 questions. But if there is any condition, yes sir. Further, the candidate is not attempted to more than 4 questions from either of the sections. He cannot attend more than 4 questions. Sir, from say TN, sir, I know all 5 questions, sir. Can I attend? No, you can attend not more than 4 questions. So you can attend 4 or 3 or 2 or 1 or 0. It goes on like that. When you attend 4 questions from group A, 2 questions from group B, 3, 2, 4. These are the only 3 cases, my dear. There is no other case. Can you give me the answer? 5C4 into 5C2 plus 5C3 into 5C3 plus 5C2 into 5C4. My dear children, can you give me the answer for this question, my dear? 5C4 is 5, 5C2 is 10. 50, 50 plus 100 plus 50. Is it 200? I'm getting 200. Gaming Gladiator, you need to download the app, my dear, so that you can get it. Sir, I told you 56, you answered 57. Sorry, Pritham. Now, a box contains 2 white balls, 3 black balls and 4 red balls. Purposely I kept this question because similar type of questions expected in probability. Okay. Purposely I kept this question in combination. A box contains 2 white balls, 3 black balls and 4 red balls, and number of ways in which 3 balls taken at random from the box so that at least one of the ball is black. Listen here, my dear. Listen here. At least one. Total minus none. That means total number of ways minus no black ball. This, when you subtract it, you will get it. What is total? Total, how many balls are there? 2 plus 3, 5. 5 plus 4, 9. 9C3. 3 balls are taken. Am I right, my dear? Minus. None of them are black. That means white and red. White and red, how many are there? 6. So 9C3 minus 6C3. My dear, can you give me the answer for this? 9C3 minus 6C3. Yes, fast. Make it fast. 9C3 minus 6C3. 9C3 minus 6C3. My dear, yes, please give me the answer. 9C3 minus 6C3. I don't know how many of you are going to stay with me till the end of the session. Okay. Sir, I'll come and attend to tomorrow morning, sir, because YouTube only it is going to be there forever. But still, my dear, I am requesting, better you live lecture if you attend, there is one compulsion, you will be solving with me. Okay, you'll be solving with me. Try to do that because I am ready to sit. I think today our session will get over by 12:30 or 1 o'clock, it seems. Okay, 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock, 12 or 1 o'clock. Sir, yesterday night, no, sir, full day law, sir, I was doing. So I am not able to control my sleep. I understand that. But my dear, it's matter of 1 day. Okay, it's matter of 1 day. I don't know how many of you are going to stay with me. Okay, but it is good. It is good to stay with me, my dear. Yeah. Wow, Vedant. Thank you, Aditya. Let's see, my dear. Let's see. Okay. Yes. Next one. What is the answer for 59, my dear? 59. 59. Is it 64? Okay. Very good. B. The total number of all this one now it is coming. See, here it is given 119. Yeah, in this question it is given. Yeah, that's what I was remembering. I wrote it right. Why? What happened? The question is repeated. Yeah, 119. Next, the number of ways in which a team of 11 players can be selected from 22 players, including two of them and excluding, okay, including 2 of them and excluding 4 of them. Look at this, my dear. Number of ways a team of 11 players. So 2 people already included. So total how many people to be selected? Only 9 to be selected now. Only 9 to be selected. Out of? No. 16C9. Yes. 61 answer. Sasi is saying we'll stay. Oh, let's see. See, I'll be happy if you all can stay because, my dear, at the end of the day, when you get up tomorrow morning, you're almost, that is, your entire preparation is done. You can relax and you can just revise what is left out in institute material. Okay, 16C9. Don't worry, Ria. It will be done, please. How? Please report. Hey, my dear, please look at this. Total, there are 22 players. Two players out of 22. I need to select 11. I need to select 11. Am I right? 22. I need to select 11. So here two players already included. So how many players to be selected? Now only 9 is needed. Only 9 is needed. Now 4 are excluded. So out of 22, 2 is already included. So remaining 20 and 4 excluded. Only 16. Out of 16, how many to be selected? Only 9 to be selected. Got it? Sakshi, now you understood? I hope now you understood. Yeah. Yes, Pradeep. Namaste, bhai. Can you explain this question again, sir? Padmashri, I think I explained it. Fine. Next one. Out of 7 gents and 4 ladies, committee of 5 is to be formed. The number of committees in that such committee include at least 1 lady. Sir, at least 1 lady. Just now only you said, sir. Total minus no ladies. None. Total. Total how many are there? 11. 11C5 minus no ladies. So all are gents. Minus 7C5. Can you give me the answer? Vijay, where can I get you to see you offline? Chennai. I'm live from Chennai, my dear. Option C, 441. Very good. Repeat 61. Hey, Tirth Soni, I just repeated again, na, my dear. Yeah, good. At an election, there are 5 candidates and 3 members to be selected. And an elector may vote for any number of candidates not greater number to be elected. That means 5, 3 to be elected. So maximum how many votes I can cast? Only 3. Maximum 3. So I can cast 3, I can cast 2, I can cast 1. Sir, I don't want to vote only, sir. Voting is mandatory. So the number of ways in which the elector may vote. Look at this. Out of 5, 3. This is one possibility. Or 2 or 1. So 10 plus 10 plus 5, 15. Is it right? At an election there are 5 candidates and 3 members to be elected. None of this. 25 is there, na? See what I am looking at. Option A. Yes, Madhu, right. Srinivasan, how did you get B? Oh, 65 you are talking about. You are going ahead. Wow, very good. See what you can do, people who have downloaded our app or from EdNotes and the description, you have already downloaded the material. You please keep on solving on your own. Okay, wherever you got stuck now, please wait for me to reach there. I think that way we can save a lot of time. But at the same time, if you just solve with me, you will get some idea, okay, how to approach the question. Now, if there are 50 stations on a railway line, how many different kids of single first class tickets, different kinds of first class tickets may be printed to enable a passenger to travel from one station to other? I want you to give me the answer, my dear. Okay. Come on, bro, just 2 hours. Arey, Aditya, why you people have to travel? I just frequently visiting Mumbai. You can meet me 2 months once. I'm there in Mumbai only. I have my house in Mumbai also. Raju, clearly explanation. Thank you so much. Okay, great, Raji. Yeah, fine. Now look at this. If there are 50 stations on a railway line, now can you give me the answer for this? Yes, very good. See, there are 50 stations available. For 2, only 49 stations are available. 50 into 49 is the right answer. 2450. Excellent, my dear. I think you people are giving me right answer. Great. Yeah, great. Now, out of 6 members belonging to a party A and 4 to party B, in how many ways a committee of 5 can be selected so that members of party A are in a majority? Out of 6 members belong to party A, 4, B, okay, 4, out of 6 members belonging to party A and 4 members party B. In how many ways a committee of 5 can be selected so that members of party A majority? So 3, 4, 5. When there are 3 people from majority party A, 2, 1, 0. So 6C3, 4C2 plus 6C4, 4C1 plus 6C5, 4C0. 6C3 is what, my dear? 20. 20 into 6, 120, plus 64 is nothing but 62, 15, 15 4s are 60, 65 is 6, so 120, 186 it seems. 65 is B, very good. Okay, Aditya. Yeah, wow. See, I solved so many questions from permutation combination because almost 50 questions we solved, my dear. Okay, now look at this. Set relation functions, another important topic, but generally what you know, we are not approaching the way it has to be approached. Are you all ready? These are the scoring topics, my dear. These are the scoring topics, permutation, combination, set relation, but generally we don't attend it. I don't know why. Okay, now listen here. A. So there is some equations are given. They ask you to find out b minus a is equal to. First you solve the equation, my dear. X square minus 3x plus 2 equal to 0. Is it x minus 2 into x minus 1? This is 2 comma 1. So my a is 2 comma 1. And what is b? Minus 12 plus 4. 6 2s are 12. Okay, 6 2s are 12. So minus 6 plus 2. Now b minus a. B minus a, common element remove, from the remaining elements of B to be written minus 6. If similar type of questions comes in the examination day after tomorrow, please thank me after the lecture, after the exam gets over. Okay? Yes. Now, I is the set of isosceles triangle, E is the set of equilateral triangle. My dear, see here, which is the subset of which, that is what we have to find out. 51 MCQs. It's a big number now, my dear. 51 is a big number. Okay. Now listen here. I is the set of isosceles triangles and E is the set of equilateral triangle. Now, out of these two, which is the biggest triangle, my dear? Out of these two, which is the biggest triangle? Like, you know, every equilateral triangle is an isosceles triangle. But every isosceles need not to be an equilateral triangle. So, therefore, equilateral triangle is what? Subset of isosceles. Equilateral is subset of isosceles. Okay, maybe small confusion will come. Most of the people are getting confused because we always giving importance to equilateral triangle. No, my dear. Equilateral is part of isosceles because every equilateral is what? Isosceles. But every isosceles is not equilateral. So obviously that number is more than this number. Krish, 64 again. Array, in a ticket from 2. From you can print 50 tickets. 2, only 49 stations are available now because same station cannot be printed again. So 15 to 49, simple logic. Now, the number of proper subsets, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 elements, I think you know. 2 power 5. Is it 32, my dear? Oh, number of proper subsets. So 2 power 5 minus 1. 32 minus 1. 31. See, what a mistake I have committed. A proper subset. Next one. A, okay, 3, 4, 5. A intersection B, intersection C. First, let us find out A intersection B. What is A intersection B is? What is A intersection B? 2, 3, 4. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Intersection C. What is C? 3, 4, 5. Tell me what is it, my dear? 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4 is our answer. Option A. Answer 32. No, Vijay, answer is 31 because it is given as proper subset. Next, A is 2, 3, B is 0, 1. Then find A cross B. I think, see, A cross B means what you know? 2, 0, 2, 1. 3, 0, 3, 1. 2, 0, 2, 1, 3, 0, 3, 1. So option C. 70th is option C. Next, A is 1, 4, B is 4, 5, C is 5, 7. A cross B into B cross C. Now let us find out A cross B, my dear. What is A cross B? 1, 4, 1, 5. Next one is what? 4, 4, 4, 5. Now, B cross C. What is B cross C, my dear? 4, 5, 4, 7. 5, 5, 5, 7. Now tell me, what is the intersection, my dear? Can you please tell me? Is only 4, 5? Only 4, 5. Am I right? Option C. Yeah, Cartesian product. I'm little confused in Cartesian product. Array, yeah, there is nothing to confuse, my dear. You are not going to multiply. It's a Cartesian product. What to do, you know? See, for example, 1, 4, 4, 5. So what to do, you know? 1, comma 4, 1, comma 5. 4, comma 4, 4, comma 5. That's it. Now, next one. Given a relation R is 3, 2, 5, 8, 4, 6, its ranges. My dear, range very simple, na 2, 8, 6. That's it. Second part is range, first part is domain. A is 1, 2, 3. The relation, yeah. Look at this, my dear. R is given. Actually, the relation is what, you know, A to A. So, actually what? You know that better. If it is reflexive, we need 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. All the three needed. Only 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, all the three are there. So definitely this is what? Reflexive. But let me check about other things. It is not symmetric. So definitely it's only one option, you go for it, reflexive. It's not symmetric. And see, anyhow reflexive is satisfied, go for reflexive. 73 is C. Is equal to, I told you, is equal to is what? Equivalence, because A equal to A possible. That is reflexive. A equal to B, can we say B equal to A? This is symmetric, right? A equal to B, B equal to C. Therefore, can we say A equal to C? Yes, that is transitive. If all the three conditions hold, it is equivalence. The domain of 1, 7, 2, 6. 75th, can you give me the answer, my dear? 1, 7 and 2, 6. 75th, can you give me the answer? 1, 2, 1, 7, 2, 6. 75th, can you give me the answer? The domain, 1, 2, sir. The domain is 1, 2, option C. Now range of 1, 7 and 2, 6. I think it is 7, 6. Hey, there is a printing mistake. Actually, both the options are possible. Because order is not important. Actually, what you know, one of the option must be like this. If the brackets are like this, they cannot be the same answer. That is, that you cannot take it. So either you can mark option B or D, but actually D, let us take it as simple bracket only. Next, the range of 3, 0, 2, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0. Sir, 0, 0, 0, 0. No, my dear. Set notations. Actually, they will not take the repeated elements. So, therefore, what is it? Only B. Repetition is not allowed. Now, f of x is 2x plus 7. Find f inverse of x. Mark my word. This type of questions are expected in the examination. Generally, how I told you, how I used to solve, I'll tell you. Look at this. Write y equal to 2x plus 7. Next, y minus 7 is equal to 2x. That is, we are going to find out the value of x. X is equal to y minus 7 by 2. Now, my f inverse of x, write this y in terms of x only, x minus 7 by 2. Option A. But how legends solve these type of questions, that also I'll tell you. This is kids. Legends. 2x plus 7. What is coefficient of x is? 2. Divided by 2 definitely will come. Plus 7. Minus 7. Opposite, na? X minus 7 by 2. That's it. This is legend follows. Because inverse, na? Multiplicative inverse is what? Division. So 2 comes in the denominator. Plus 1 comes as minus 1. That's it. I don't know how many of you understood it, but it's okay. At least the regular method you can follow. Did you like that method? Option A? Huh? Fine. F of x is x cube plus 4. Find f inverse of 3. Find f inverse of 3, my dear. First we need to find out f inverse of x. But it is cube root, we have to take, na? So y is equal to x cube plus 4. X cube is equal to y minus 4. X is equal to cube root of y minus 4. Now they ask you to find out 3. So x is equal to cube root of 3 minus 4 is minus 1. Cube root of minus 1 is minus 1 only. Option A. Yes. Huh? See, cube root minus 1 can come. Square root only minus 1 cannot come. Okay. Yeah. Yes, Vijay. Thank you. Aditya. Everyone thanks, my dear. Now, next one. Uzaifa is asking, sir, will you give break in between any time? Okay. Now, listen here. I'll give definitely. Even I'm also a human being, no, my dear. because not even 100 questions we reached, another 400 questions pending. 400 500 questions, still more. F of x is equal to 2 plus x by 2 minus x, then find f inverse of x. First kids method, y is equal to 2 plus x by 2 minus x. Kids method, cross multiplication, 2y minus xy is equal to 2 plus x. Now keep x on one side, y on the other side. So 2y minus 2 is equal to x plus xy. Now keep x outside, 1 plus y is equal to 2y minus 2. So x is equal to 2 into y minus 1 divided by 1 plus y. So our answer is what? F inverse of x, write it in terms of x. 2 into x minus 1 divided by x plus 1. This is the way kids follow, but we are legends, my dear. Okay. Yes. Now we are legends, my dear. Sir, wish you could see in 11. Chennai or Mumbai someday. Yes, my dear. We will meet in Mumbai. Don't worry. Now, y is equal to, just write the way I am writing. Instead of writing 2 plus x, you write it as x plus 2 divided by minus x plus 2. This way you write first. Then do what I am saying. Okay, don't laugh. Please, because this is actually the trick. The legends only can understand this trick. Now, what is coefficient of x is 1. It is like, this side cross interchange. That is 2 goes to numerator, will become 2x. Plus 1 comes to denominator, plus 1. You understand the interchange, my dear? You understand the interchange? Next, plus 2 minus x, na? Only change the sign. Minus 2 plus x. I think you got the answer. You understand this, my dear? Guys, you understand this trick? I don't know how many of you understood the trick. I hope you understood the trick, my dear. Yes. 2 into x minus 1 divided by x plus 2. Options. There is some mistake. Yeah. Sir, where can I get this MCQ sheet? I think, Vijay, it will be there in the description, my dear. For no, not in HighQ channel. HighQ channel you will get it in app only. Annuity you may get it in description. Yes. Fine. Next one. I hope you understand the trick. Next one, my dear. In a class of 50 students, 35 opted mathematics, 37 opted commerce. How many have opted both mathematics and commerce? Simple. 35 plus 37 minus 50. Answer over. Subject, individual, add both, minus total number. The remaining is going to be both. Sir, I will use formula only, sir. Use it. N of A union B equal to N of A plus N of B minus N of A intersection B. Okay. Fine. What is the answer? 72 minus 50. Is it 22, my dear? Option D. Vaishali is asking only this sum. No, Vaishali. Similar type of sums anywhere you can apply this trick. Next one. Out of 450 students in a college, 193 students read science, 200 students read commerce, 80 students neither science nor commerce. Find out how many read both. Okay, look at this, my dear. Neither commerce. Okay, fine. For example, number of students, how many of them are not reading science or commerce? I think you know the De Morgan's law. It is n of that is total. Let me take total. Total minus union. N of S union C. First find N of S union C, my dear. N of S union C, let us find out. 450 students, 193 students science, 200 students commerce, 80 neither. Okay, neither. This is 80. So N of S union C is equal to what? Listen here. This is direct method only, my dear. Let us not use the formula and wasting our time. Look at this, my dear. 450 minus 80 is equal to what? 370. these 370 are going to read any of the paper. Okay, so can we say 370 is equal to both, sorry, science, commerce and both. They ask you to find out this 370 minus 193 minus 200. Can you give me the answer? $23. Yes, Aditya, please plan it like that. Those who wants to have dinner and all, please have it along with the lectures only. Okay. Next one. X square minus 5x plus 6 is equal to 0. A is 2, 3. Then the two sets are. Look at this, my dear. This is 3, 2. When you solve it, the two sets are actually equal. Option C. 83. Now, what is the answer for 84? 1, 3, 5, 2, 4, 6. Sir, there is no element in common, sir. Therefore, it's a null set. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6. A minus B minus C. First, B minus C, let us find out. What is B minus C? Only 2. A minus B minus C. Sir, only 1, 3, sir. Option C. Very good. Next, A is 1, 2, 3, 4. B is 5, 6, 7. The cardinal number of A cross B. Listen here, my dear. Cardinal number means number of elements. See, there are 4 elements in A, 3 elements in B. 4 into 3 is what? 12. So, answer is 12. Now, f of x is x square minus 5 divided by x minus 5. Then f of 5. I want you to give me the answer for 87, my dear. Let's see how many of you are giving answer for 85. Sorry, 87. Give me the answer. Sakshi, this kind of questions will come. Pritham has given us A, Bharvi 0, this side is C, A. Okay, Aditya. To bowl? Yes. Except Tirth. Everybody given me the wrong answer. Sasi gave me the right answer from this channel. Tirth only gave me the right answer. Rest everybody's answer. Dolly, yeah, you're right. Yes, Tala. Now listen here. Not defined is the right answer. Because you cannot substitute only. When you substitute, what is happening? Denominator you are getting 0. Not possible. Sir, we can do like this, na sir. This can be done as x plus 5, x minus 5, divided by x minus 5. We'll cancel, sir, then we'll substitute, sir. My dear Arivalis, my dear intelligent people, that is not possible. Okay, this cancellation is not possible. When this cancellation is possible, when x is not equal to 5. But here x is equal to 5, therefore not defined is the right answer. Whoever gave not defined, you are intelligent, my dear. Others also intelligent, just I said. Next one. In a class of 30 students, 20 students like mathematics, 18 like economics, 12 like both. Find the number of students who do not like any of the subjects. Okay, fine. So what is it? 30, 20 students like mathematics, 18. Okay, 20 plus 18, 38. 38 minus 12, 26. 30 minus 26, 4. 4 did not like any of this. Now let us start with probability. 100 questions per break, please. Okay. Now, two broad divisions of probability is what? Subjective and objective. P of A intersection B is equal to 0. Then the two events A and B are what? If it is mutually exclusive. Now, P of A given B is equal to P of A. When P of A given B is equal to P of A, I'll tell you. The formula for P of A given B is what? P of A intersection B divided by P of B. When P of B is not equal to 0. Okay, what is mean by that? What is mean by this? Oh, independent, dependent. Okay. If A is independent of B, acha, this one now, sorry. It's not needed then. Now, See, if P of A given B is P of A, that means A and B both are independent. If A is independent of B, B is independent of A dash independent of B dash, A dash independent, everything is same only. So both A and B. Okay. Actually for this I wrote it. P of A given B is equal to P of A, then A and B are. Look at this. What is P of A given B is equal to P of A intersection B divided by P of B. Now look at this, my dear. P of B definitely not equal to 0. Again the same pattern I'm doing, man. See, independent events. Now P of A equal to 0, then the event of A will never happen. If P is to Q is the odds in favor of an event, then the probability of that event is what? P by P plus Q. Sum of all probabilities of an event is equal to what? Sum of all probabilities of an event is always equal to what? 1. It is always equal to 1. If P of A minus B equal to P of B minus A, then the two events A and B satisfy the condition. Look at this. Formula for P of A minus B. P of A minus P of A intersection B is equal to P of B minus P of A intersection B. Cancel, cancel. P of A equal to P of B. So option A. Am I right? Next. P of A is equal to, this is capital letter A. P of B equal to B. P of A intersection B equal to C. They ask you to find out P of A dash intersection B dash. Is it nothing but P of A union B the whole dash, which is nothing but 1 minus P of A union B. What is P of A union B is P of A plus P of B minus P of A intersection B. So what is it, my dear? 1 minus A minus B minus C. Option is A. Aditya decided. Huh? Plus C. No, plus C. Plus C will come. Sorry, 1 minus A plus B. Okay. Option D, my dear. You are right. Two events A and B are mutually exclusive. Means they are disjoint. If events A and B are independent, then the probability of occurrence of A as well as B is given by. Look at this. P of A intersection B equal to P of A into P of B. My dear, this similar type of, say, I expect at least one theory questions from probability, my dear. So better you please learn all the theory questions. Now, expected value of xy is equal to expected value of x into expected value of y. Now, this type of similar type of, that is questions, formula based question, definitely two questions will be asked. Two questions compulsory. Now, they ask you to find out P of A dash union B dash. Can you find out with me, my dear? Is it nothing but P of A intersection B the whole dash? What is P of A intersection B the whole dash? 1 minus P of A intersection B. 1 minus 1 by 4, which is nothing but 3 by 4. Sir, what is the use of P of A, P of B, sir? No need. P of A is 3 by 8, P of B is 1 by 3, P of A intersection B is 1 by 4, P of A plus B. Very simple. 3 by 8 plus 1 by 3 minus 1 by 4. Yeah. Simplify. What is LCM, my dear? 24 is the LCM. 9 plus 6 minus, sorry, 8 minus 6. 11 by 24. Guys, once again, the people who joined recently or first time who are attending, for you I am telling you, my dear, see, there is a sequence which I am following. I am not following the institute material order. I am just breaking all the inter-institute material order and all. So we are following our own method, my dear. Like, you know, it's based on the importance which is given. So time value of money is still pending. Okay, but we'll be do it at the end only. Now A and B are the two events. P of A, P of B is given. What is P of A given B? P of A given B is equal to P of A intersection B divided by P of B. I hope you remember the formula. If you don't remember the formula, now you remember. What is P of A intersection B? 1 by 12. What is P of B? 1 by 4. 3's are 1 by 3. Yes, Sakshi, A plus B means A union B. Now, A, B and C are three mutually exclusive and exhaustive events such that P of A is equal to twice P of B is equal to 3 P of C. If you want shortcut, please listen here. P of A equal to 2 times P of B. Let me show you how legends follow this. What is LCM of 1, 2, 3, 6? Divide each term by 6. P of A by 6. P of B by 3. Sorry. Correct, na? P of C by 2. They ask you to find out P of B, which is nothing but 3 divided by add 9. 6 plus 3, 9. 9 plus 2, 11. 3 by 11. Sir, option is not there, sir. My dear, 6 by 22 is 3 by 11. Option B. This is the shortcut method. Now, next one. A, B, C are three mutually independent with probabilities 0.3, 0.2, 0. Respectively. What is P of A intersection B intersection C? Which is P of A into P of B, because they are independent. So we need to multiply all the three. 0.3 into 0.2 into 0.4. What is it, my dear? 0.024. Now, 4 coins are tossed. The probability that there are 2 heads is. 4 coins are tossed. There are probability that there are 2 heads is. My dear, I'll give you one shortcut method. Very simple. 4 coins are tossed. There are 2 heads. 4C2 divided by 2 power 4. 6 by 16. What is it? 3 by 8. I don't know whether you understood this method or not. This is a best shortcut method, my dear. 4C2 divided by 2 power 4. For example, if 10 coins are tossed, 7 heads you want, what you can do? 10C7 divided by 2 power 10. Very simple. Explain 104. Array, it's a simple trick, my dear. It's a ratio proportion concept. 1, 2, 6, 3. LCM is 6. Divide each term by 6. Answer is coming. Aditya, just now I just again explained. Na? Now, a coin is tossed 5 times. What is the probability that exactly 3 heads occur? Same method. What is it? What I told you? Sir, out of 5, 3 heads needed, sir. Divided by 2 power 5, sir. Is it 10 by 32? 5 by 16. Next, what is the probability of having at least 1 6? What is the probability of having at least 1 6? My dear, at least 1 is 1 minus none. 1 minus no 6. 1 minus first toss, no 6, 5 by 6. Second toss, 5 by 6, 5 by 6. Dolly is asking why 2 power 4. My dear, there are 4 coins are tossed means 2 power 4. 5 coins tossed means 2 power 5. 7 coins tossed means 2%. It's like that. Now, 2 dice are thrown at a time. What is the probability that the difference of the number shown is 1? Listen here, difference of the number shown is 1. 1, 2. What is the difference? 1. 1, 2. Am I right, my dear? 2, 3. 3, 4. 4, 5. 5, 6. Am I right? In all the 5 cases, difference is what? 1. Is there any other case? 2, 1. See, 1, 2, 2, 1. Am I right? Difference is 1. Next step. 3, 2, 2, 3. Next step. 3, 4, 4, 3, 6. Next step. 5, 4, 4, 5, 8. 5, 6, 6, 5. Okay. Is it 10 by 36? 5 by 18. Option B. Very good, Risha. Very good, very good, very good. Double century break lol. Okay. Yes, listen here, my dear. Next one. The chance of getting a sum of 6 in a single throw will with the 2 dice. Listen, the chance of getting a sum of 6. See, sum of 6. I think the people who remember the table which I gave you already. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know whether you remember it or not. 5 by 36 is the table I told you. 5 by 36 direct answer. People who remember the answer, I think they can give it directly. Now, 2 balls are drawn from a bag containing 5 white, 7 black balls at random. What is the probability that they would be different colors? They would be of different colors. My dear, 2 balls are drawn from a bag containing 5 white and 7 black balls. What is the probability that they would be of different color? That means what? One is white, other one is black. 5 into 7 divided by 12C2. Because 2 balls are drawn, that is my N of S. 5 sevens are 35. 35 divided by 12 into 11, 66. Is it 35 by 66? 66. Okay. What is the chance of getting at least one defective item if 3 items are drawn randomly from a lot containing 6 items of which 2 are defective? Listen here, at least one defective. There are 2 defectives. So 4 non-defectives, because there are total 6. At least one is defective. That means total is 1 here. Probability na? 1 minus no defective. The meaning of no defectives are all are perfect. All are perfect means 4C. How many to be taken? 4C3 divided by 6C3. 4 by 20. 1 minus 4 by 20, which is nothing but 4 by 5. What is 4 by 5 is? 0.8. 0.8 is the right answer. Can you give table now? People are asking table. For dice, you can remember this table. The minimum sum is 2 or 3 or 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is 2 dice. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is the table you need to remember. So total if you add, you should get 36. Now probability of getting 6 is 5, 5 by 36. Okay, next one. The odds in favor. My dear, please remember again, this is very important type of question. Sir, every question you are saying important, 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 sir. My dear, I have taken all important questions only. What to do? This is not the regular section, na? It's a revision, and that to what you know. Day after tomorrow is your exam, and the day after tomorrow exam means today I cannot solve any unwanted question. That you remember. Okay. Now the odds in favor of one student passing test is 3 by 7. My dear, favor. So the probability is what? 3 by 10. The odds against another student is 3 by 5. That means what? This probability is 5 by 8. Am I right? The probability that both pass, that is A also pass and B also pass. 3 by 10 into 5 by 8. Is it 3 by 16? Option D. Sir, question 1, please do, sir. Poison. Hey, Vijay, coming man. I'm doing all the chapters. Each paper, each topic, I'm solving minimum 20, maximum 50 questions. There are 10 balls numbered from 1 to 10 in a box. If one of them, see guys, I have selected each and every question such a way that your time should not get wasted, and whatever you are solving, that directly should come in the examination. That is what purpose of preparing. You don't know how much effort, how much amount of work we have done to prepare this. Okay, so there are 10 balls numbered from 1 to 10 in a box. If one of them is selected at random, what is the probability that the number printed in the ball would be an odd number greater than 4? Very simple, my dear. Odd number greater than 4. 5, 7, 9. Only 3. Total number of balls 10. So answer is 3 by 10.3. Now, if a card is drawn at random from a pack of 52 cards, what is the chance of getting spade or an ace? My dear, spade or an ace. Spade means you know. Like it says there are 13 spade cards. Ace, there are 4 cards. So 13 by 52 plus 4 by 52. But sir, there is some intersection between. That is, there is one ace spade, sir. So that ace I have calculated here as well as here. So one time has to be removed. Is it 16 by 52? That is 4 by 13. Now, a problem in probability was given to 3 CACPT students A, B and C whose chances of solving it 1 by 3, 1 by 5, 1 by 2. What is the probability that problem would be solved? My dear, the meaning of problem would be solved. Please, either A solved or B solved or C solved. This is what they ask you to find. Sir, I know the formula, sir. P of A union B union C equal to P of A plus P of B minus plus P of C minus P of A intersection B minus P of B intersection C minus P of C intersection A plus P of A intersection B intersection C. A, B and C are independent events. I'll do. Don't do that. See, this can be done as 1 minus P of A union B union C the whole dash, which is equal to 1 minus P of A dash intersection B dash intersection C dash, which is equal to 1 minus P of A dash into P of B dash into P of C dash. That's it. Now can you solve and give me the answer? 1 minus P of A dash 2 by 3 into 4 by 5 into 1 by 2. Can you give me the answer, my dear? Fast, 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 fast. Make it quick, my dear. Give me the answer. Guys, those who joined for the first time or newly joining, please remember, my dear, please inform your friends to attend this session. At least ask them to collect the questions and let them solve it on their own. But please collect the questions. questions are available for HighQ students. The questions are available for Chennai. Those who are watching through HighQ, it's available in our app. Please download the app and get the questions. At least share that question paper questions to your friends. Okay, if their ego is not allowing us to attend the sessions. Now look at this. A bag contains 8 red, 5 white balls. Two successive draws of, my dear, again this. Two successive draws of 3 balls. The meaning of two successive draws of 3 balls is what, you know? 3 balls. First time I'm drawing 3 balls. And again another 3 balls. So when I draw the first time 3 balls, I can keep it aside or I can replace it back. There are two cases. Let me check what condition they are asking. Without replacement. That means I'm taking 3 balls first, keeping it aside. After that I'm taking another 3 balls. Fine. The probability that first draw will produce 3 white balls. Tell me, my dear, when I draw 3 white balls, at that time in that bag, total number of balls will be 13. 13C3 and all 3 are white. 5C3 into, okay, into. Now what happens? And the second one produce what? Red balls. When I draw red balls, there are only 10 balls are available, 10C3. And here what will come, my dear? 8C3. 5C3 by 13C3 into 8C3 by 10C3. Can you please help me to get the answer, my dear? Can you please? Yes, I'm a rapper. Okay. My dear Annuity children, can you give me the answer? I don't know. Everyone got tired, it seems. It's hardly 2 hours session is gone. Another, I don't know how many hours we have got. Yes. My dear, please, I'm telling you. I'll give the break, don't worry. No question in app. Hey Srinivas, you just find out, man. You'll find out. You just call this number. They will help you. 917618144. In this number you call, they will help you. Next. There are two urns. Okay, what is the answer? What is the answer? Kushal is asking, you will be live through the night, sir. My dear, I have got 578 questions to solve. Okay, I don't know whether it is going to be whole night or it is going to be next 3 hours or 4 hours. I'm not sure about it. But after completing only, I'm going to leave this channel. Because tomorrow when you get up in the morning, that is, your preparation is over now only. So tomorrow just you have to small recaps to be done. That's it. Okay, fine. Solve it by with replacement. Hey, Mohammed Swalik. With replacement is very simple, my dear. This 10C3 again will become 13C3. That's it. There is no other changes. Okay, is it option C? 7 by 429. Very good. There are two urns. The first urn contains 3 red, 5 white balls. Okay. First urn, 3 red, 5 white. The second urn contains 4 red and 6 white. A ball is taken at random from the first urn and is transferred to the second urn. So one ball we are taking, very simple question. One ball we are taking from urn 1, transferring to urn 2. Okay. But what ball you are taking from urn 1 is not mentioned. Okay. A ball is taken at random from first urn and it's transferred to second urn. Now another ball is selected at random from the second urn. The probability that the second ball would be a red ball. So second ball has to be a red ball. First ball can be what? Red or white, anything. So first condition 1, so red ball transferred. So 3C1 divided by 8C1. Am I right, my dear? And red fall from the second bag. So after transferring the red ball to second bag, 4 red ball will become 5 red ball. And the total number of balls will become 11. Or case number 2. Now white ball transferred, because transferred ball can be red or white only, now my dear. So now white ball is transferred. Okay, white ball is transferred. When I transfer white ball, it is 5 by 8. And number of white ball increases to 7. So total number of balls will be 11. But second ball has to be red ball only. There is no changes in red ball, which is 3 by 8 only. 3 by 11 only. Tell me what is answer? What is answer? 15, 15. What mistake, my dear? What is C? I think this is not 5 by 11. It's 5 by, this is 4 by 11, sorry. 4 by 11. 35 by 88. 119. A packet of 500 pens, 50 are found to be defective. A pen is selected at random. Find the probability that it is a non-defective. What a mokkasam. Look at this, my dear. A pen is selected at random. See, 500 pens, 50 are found to be defective. That means 45 are non-defective. Is it 45 by 50? Sorry. 450 by 500. That is 40 by 50. 9 by 10. HighQ app. First, Sasi, you are our student only in a register. Just ask this number 917618144. You call them and ask how to do it. Next one. The probability distribution of a random variable is as follows: 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, k, 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 k. Find the value of k. My dear, add all, which is equal to 1. That's it. 3k, 6k, 10k. So k is equal to 1 by 10. Now, my dear, so many tricks are pending, so please don't leave unnecessarily. Expected value of 13x plus 9, which is equal to 13 into expected value of x plus 9, and that's it. Now, see, similar type of questions can be expected in all the topics in stats, so please don't ignore. 2x plus 3y plus 4 equal to 0. Okay, this is variance of x. If variance of x is equal to 6, what is variance of y? Listen here, my dear. I think you know it. 2, 3. If they are asking variance, square it. Standard deviation, keep as it is. 4 times variance of x is equal to 9 times variance of y. 4 times variance of x is equal to 9 times variance of y. What is it? 4 times 6. So 8 by 9, 8 by 3. Option A. Vicky Vignesh, in the app, questions are there. I think everyone downloaded, na, my dear? Vicky. Yeah, so it is there. Ask someone then. It is there. It is already uploaded in the app. Material how to download Bavadarni. It is there in the app, my dear. You please download the app. It is given in the app. Now, revision of probability. I will do it. I'll do it first. During the break time, I'll go and check. Okay, during the break time, I'll go and check. Fine. Now, revision. Whatever we did in probability, now small revision like. Okay. P of A equal to P of B. Then A and B may be same event. A and B must be same event. No. Okay. A and B are the same events. Say actually maybe the same event should be the right answer. Probability of B given A is defined only when. So probability of B given A is equal to probability of A intersection B divided by probability of A. So P of A is not equal to 0. The meaning of probability of A is not equal to 0 is what, my dear? A is not an impossible event. A is not an impossible event. P of A given B dash. What is it? P of A intersection B divided by P of B dash. Say denominator is not equal to 0. So P of B dash is not equal to 0. 1 minus P of B is not equal to 0. P of B is equal to 1, my dear. So not equal to 1. That means what? B is not a sure event. Expected value of random variable. It may be positive, negative or 0. Because mean can be positive, negative or 0. Mean and expected value are one and the same. Now, let A and B are two events such that I think I want you to do it, my dear. What is probability of B given A? Probability of A intersection B divided by probability of A. So, probability of A intersection B first we have to find out. This is A union B is given. So, 1 by 3 plus 1 by 4 minus 1 by 2. This is what probability of A intersection B. LCM is 12. 4 plus 3 7. 7 minus 6 is 1, which is nothing but 1 by 12. So 1 by 12 divided by 1 by 3. 1 by 4 is the answer. See how fast I am doing this. Similar method you have to do, my dear. Yes, Pratham, I'll give the break, not 10 minutes break, 20 minutes break I'll give. I want you to have dinner and come for the session. Okay, I want you to have dinner and come for the session, but I'll give the break. Wait. The odds in favor of one student passing test are 3:7. The odds against another student passing at are 3:5. The probability that both fail is, listen here, the odds in favor of student passing is 3:7. That means failing is what? 7 by 10. Sir, why you are finding failing, sir? Because both fail is the question. The odds against another student passing is 3 is to 5. So what is the probability of failing again? 3 by 8 only. Because against to pass only it is given, so 3 by 8 only. So 7 by 10 into 3 by 8 is your answer, my dear. 21 by 80. Batmashri, economics video, there is no use of economics video. No one is attending. Last time we did, but no use. Now, a bag contains 3 white, 5 black balls, and second bag contains 4 white and 2 black balls. If one ball is taken from each bag, the probability that both the balls are of white. So, one ball is taken from each bag. It's an independent event, and both are white. So, 3 by 8, 4 by 6. That's it. 3 by 8 into 4 by 6. Effortlessly, you have to solve, my dear. 1 by 4. 1 by 4. Yes, Arpu the glory, but Max exam was lengthy only. Now, a bag contains 5 white, 7 black balls, 2 successive draws of 3 balls made with replacement, without replacement. I want you to solve this. I think similar type of questions I already solved. I want you to solve during the break time. The probability that there is at least one error in an account statement prepared by 3 persons A, B and C are 0.2, 0.3, 0.4. If A, B and C are prepared 60, 70 and 90 such statements, expected number of correct statements. See, error is given, they ask you to find out correct statements. So, my number is, look at this, my dear, X is nothing but 60, 70, 90. 60, 70, 90. And the probabilities are what? Correct statements. But this is for error. 0.8, 0.7, 0.9. Take the calculator. 60 into 0.8 M plus, 70 into 0.7 M plus, 90 into 0.9 M plus, MRC. Can you give me the answer, my dear? Yes, can you give me the answer? Yes, 178. Very good. 178 is the right answer. Next one. If variance of the variable x is 23, my dear, mark my word, this type of linear equation question, minimum 3 you will be expecting from central tendency, dispersion, correlation, regression and the probability. Minimum 3 definitely you are going to expect it. You are going to expect it, so please do not ignore this. This is from probability. I will be solving in central tendency also, correlation also. So, wait. Now, 2x plus 10. What is it? 4 times square of 2 is 4. 4 times variance of x is 23. 92. Okay. Now can we have a small break? It is almost 2 hours 15 minutes, not 2 hours 15 minutes because I started 10 minutes early. Okay. My dear, those who joined now, I am telling you, those who joined now or first time who are attending my session, my dear students, please stay because time value of money yet to start. Time value of money yet to start. All the important topics still pending. I am just completing the topics which generally most of the students ignore first. So first I want to ensure you should have confidence in those topics, because other topics and all, now time value of money and all you might have prepared well. So that can be taken care. Now time is 9:15. Okay, time is 9:15. My dear, 15 minutes sharp break. 9:30 will meet. Those who joined late, for you this 15 minutes, if you want to watch the lectures, you can just rewind and watch and join me at 9:30. I don't know how many of you are going to join. When will you return? Mohammed, I said na 9:30. Now 9:15, 9:30, maximum 9:35. But I want you to have dinner first. Don't take heavy dinner. Okay, peaceful dinner you have and come, because theoretical distribution, don't miss theoretical distribution. My dear, 7 marks topic is theoretical distribution. 7 marks topic is theoretical distribution. Okay, and at least if you attend the session, directly 3 to 4 questions will be coming in the examination. This is a challenge from my side. Okay, whatever question, direct 3 to 4 questions. Okay, Vedant, I think it is future value only. No, present value. It is present value, Vedant. Yeah, fine. Have a break, have a Kit Kat. Okay, my dear, I'll take Kit Kat and come back. 9:30 or maximum at 9:35 we are going to meet. Okay, I think who are from HighQ, listen here, my dear. HighQ admin, please put it in the chat box that will be back in. Vedant, that is present value only. That is the right answer. Chat box, put it in the chat box. We'll be meeting at 9:30. or 9:35. Just put it in the chat box. Invite channel admin, if somebody is attending, please put it there. Or somebody else, please type and keep it, my dear. Yeah. My dear, sinking fund, it's reciprocal present value only, and it is going on that side only. Okay. So 9:30, we'll meet again. 9:30 or 9:35. Bye, everyone. Thank you. Let me see how many of you are coming back. Yes, welcome back. Are you there? Yes, Josefa. How to download questions, sir? My dear, those who are struggling to download the questions, please contact 917618144. They will help you to download the questions for HighQ channel students. Okay. Please inform your friends to join now. Guys, I think there are many channels, there are many people are doing marathon today. What is the advantage of our marathon? I'll tell you. For especially for South Indian student, this is the only channel. I'm the only person who is conducting the CA Foundation marathon lectures in English. And the second, for both Innovate and HighQ channel, for both the people, we are the only people solving around 600 questions, which anyone can imagine that is not possible, but we are going to do it. With your help, I'm going to do, of course. You got the material? Very good, Sasi. Fine. Let us start. Now time is 9:30. We'll start now. Hello, sir. I'm back. Wow, Prathama is back. Okay. Chat disconnected. Wait, I'll try to reconnect you. Okay. Shall we start now? Okay, Aditya. Thank you for joining with me. Please inform your two friends to join now. Hey, Vedan, now you are here. Fine. Now theoretical distribution. A binomial distribution is what, actually it can be symmetric when p is equal to q is equal to 0.5, option D. Okay, what is symmetric? It's a bell-shaped curve. This is what symmetric is. Whereas Poisson distribution is strictly positively skewed. That means this is the shape of Poisson distribution. Whereas binomial is, it can be symmetric, it can be positively skewed, or it can be negatively skewed. Okay. So, but if it is symmetric, means p is equal to q is equal to 0.5, option D. See the question, 134 question, the mean of a binomial. This type of questions always comes in the exam. Always comes in the exam. At least so far, 3 to 4 times came in the exam. In binomial distribution, mean and variance, mean is more than variance. Whereas in Poisson distribution, mean is equal to variance. So the mean of a binomial distribution is what? Always more than its variance. Oh, excuse me. All of you had your dinner? My dear, had your dinner? Yes. Now, next one. What is the probability of getting 3 heads of 6 unbiased coins simultaneously? You know the shortcut. Sir, 6 coins are 3 heads, sir. No need to use binomial distribution formula and all. Why you did not have dinner, Rahul? You have to do it. Aditya and all had his dinner. Okay. So I told you one shortcut. What is it? 6c3 divided by 2 power 6. 6c3 is what? 20. 2 power 6 is 64. Tell me what is 20 by 64 is? Why many people are saying no for dinner? Arey, have dinner and sit and watch the lecture, man. Okay. Even I allow my students to eat dinner inside the classroom also. Why not on this thing? 20 by 64 is what? 0.3125? Yes. What is the standard deviation of the number of recoveries among 48 patients? So n is equal to 48 when the probability of recovering is what? 0.75. P is equal to 0.75, Q is equal to 0.25. Therefore, what is standard deviation? Standard deviation of a binomial distribution is root of NPQ. So 48 into 0.75 into 0.35 square root of, sorry, 0.25. Yes, tell me what is it? Okay, Rahul. What is the answer? 3? Okay. Wow, Sasi, can you text once again? I think people are struggling to download. Next, if x is a binomial variate with parameter 15, that is n equal to 15, p is equal to 1 by 3, what is the value of the mode of the distribution? Listen here, they ask you to find out the mode of the distribution, my dear. I think you know what is mode of the distribution formula. 15 plus 1 into 1 by 3, which is 16 by 3. What is 16 by 3, my dear? 5.3333. When it is decimal, there is only one mode. Okay, when it is non-integer, there is only one mode. Okay, which is integral value 5. Answer is 5. When it is non-integer, when it is an integer, there are two modes. Okay, there are two modes. I think you know about this. If it is known that probability of a missile hitting a target is 1 by 8, P is equal to 1 by 8. What is the probability that out of 10 missiles, at least 2 will hit the target? My dear, at least 2 will hit the target. See, if this question comes, what to do? First, I'll tell you. Sir, I am not that confident in theoretical distribution. Sir, I have not prepared much, sir. You don't attend only. Don't waste your time. Okay. For those who are attending, at least those who know binomial distribution, for you only this is. At least 2 will hit the target. What is at least 2 will hit the target? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or otherwise, 1 minus 0 and 1. That is 10C0. P power 0, 7 by 8 whole power 10, minus 1, 10C1, 1 by 8 whole power 1, 7 by 8 whole power 9. I want you to simplify it later and get the answer, my dear. Okay. For a binomial distribution with mean 4, variance 3, the mode is, first let me find out what is n. NP is equal to 4. NPQ equal to 3. So NP, what is it? 4. 4Q is equal to 3. Q is equal to 3 by 4. So P is equal to what? 1 by 4. So substitute here. N into 1 by 4 is equal to 4. N is equal to 16. Now the question is mode. Mode formula n plus 1 into P. What is n is 16. 16 plus 1 is 17. 17 into P. What is P is 1 by 4. Is nothing but 4 point something, my dear. So our mode is 4. Our mode is 4. Next, the mean and variance of a binomial distribution are 4 and 2 respectively. The probability of getting 3 success. Listen here, my dear. So they ask you to find out P of x is equal to 3, which is NC3. N is nothing but, we have to find out P power 3, Q power n minus 3. Here by using these two conditions, we have to find out n and P and Q. The mean NP is equal to 4, NPQ is equal to 2. So 4Q is equal to 2. Q is equal to 1 by 2, P is also 1 by 2. N you will be getting 8. So what exactly will come? Mode. Mode is n plus 1, 8 plus 1 into P, 1 by 2, 4.5. So again 4 is the mode. But what is the question? Oh, P of x is equal to 3 they are asking, no? Sorry. So substitute here. What is n equal to? N is 8C3, P power 3, 1 by 8, Q power A 5. Again what? 1 by 2 whole power 5. What is 1 by 2 whole power 5 is? 1 by 32. Can you simplify and get the answer, my dear? 8C3. 8 into 7 into 6, 3 into 2 into 1, 8 7s are 56. 56 divided by 8 into 32. 8 7s are, so answer is 7 by 32. Oh, 3 into 2 into 1, I missed it. 7 also missed it. Sorry, I think calculation error. 8C3, 56. 8 into 32. Is it right, my dear? 2 power 5 is 32 only, na? Oh, total 8 only, na? Yeah. How many are there? What is n equal to 8? 8C3, P power 3, q power 5. 7 by 32 is the right answer. Options are missing, my dear. It is given as 7 by 16. Actually 7 by 32 is the right answer. Any calculation error I did, you just check it, my dear. That's what I don't give the break in between. The flow is getting affected. Poisson distribution is what? It is always positively skewed. Just now only said. The binomial distribution with parameters m and p can be approximated by a Poisson distribution with parameter m equal to np. Actually, this is n and p. The condition is n tends to infinity, p tends to 0, and np is what? Finite. So option D is the right answer. Number of misprints per page. See, when the number of misprints, it follows Poisson distribution, because Poisson distribution is what? Probability of rare events. So number of misprint is a rare event. So therefore it is a Poisson distribution. Next, for Poisson distribution, you tell me, what is Poisson distribution? I want you to give me the answer. I just now only said, I want you to give me the answer. 144, I want you to give me the answer. I have to wait. I'll be waiting. Please tell me the answer. Very good. Mean and variance are equal. Perfect. Mean and variance are equal. Next, which one is uniparametric distribution? My dear, binomial is biparametric distribution. Normal is biparametric distribution. Poisson only uniparametric distribution. M is the parameter. Binomial n comma p is the parameter. Normal n commas variance is the parameter. So therefore Poisson is the right answer. Very good. Very good. Now, if x is a Poisson variate, p of x is equal to 0 is equal to p of x is equal to 1, then p of x is equal to 2 is. So p of 2 is equal to e power minus m power x divided by x factorial. Okay. Now listen here. This is 2 factorial because x is 2. I'll give you one shortcut. I think you know the shortcut. When these two numbers are consecutive numbers, you can actually, by using this equation, we have to find the value of m. But when the two numbers are consecutive, m value directly written as what? The greater number. M is equal to 1. So e power minus 1, 1 square is 1, divided by 2 factorial is 2. So 1 by 2e, option C. Yes, is a key. Poisson. Okay. Now, x is a Poisson variate. Its coefficient of variation is what? 50. What is the probability x would assume only non-zero values? My dear, coefficient, please mark this type of sum very important, my dear. Mark this type of sum very important. Coefficient of variation is equal to 50. What is it? Sigma by x bar into 100 is equal to 50. Am I right, my dear? But here in Poisson variate, sigma is nothing but root m, x bar is nothing but m, is equal to 1 by 2 will come, because cancellation 1 by 2 will come. Now cancel, root m will be pending. So now squaring on both sides, 1 by m is equal to 1 by 2. So m is equal to 4. Now they ask you to find out non-zero values. What is it, my dear? Non-zero values. Assume only non-zero values. That means probability of x is more than 0. So 1 minus probability of x is equal to 0. E power minus m 4 power 0 by 0 factorial. E power minus 4 is the answer. Sir, we don't know what is e power minus 4, sir. 99.99% of the cases, e power minus 4 value will be given to you in the question itself. You are not supposed to find anything. In case not given, the value of e is equal to, please remember this, e is equal to 2.71828. Correct la? 2.71828. Now if I find e power 4 and its reciprocal, I think the answer is 0.018, my dear. Can you please explain the trick again? Ria, when the two numbers are consecutive, greater number is our m. For example, p of x is equal to 2 is equal to p of x is equal to 3 is given. Our mean is equal to 3. Yes, Vedant. I think now you got the answer. Next. If 1.5% of items produced by a manufacturing unit are known to be defective, what is the probability that the sample of 200 items would contain no defective item? See, they ask you to find out p of x is equal to 0. So e power minus m power 0 by 0 factorial. See, here this value definitely will be given to you. You don't worry about it, sir. That is the answer. But here, what is m? Let me find out. What is m, you know? This is my p. 1.5% into this is my n, because np is m. So multiply these two. So answer is 3. So e power minus 3 is our answer, my dear. E power minus 3 is the answer. Can you please anyone find out e power minus 3 value? It is actually 0.04. Sorry, it is actually 0.049 something will come. It is 0.05. The most important continuous probability distribution is known as normal distribution. My dear, today whatever theory questions from normal distribution I am going to solve, expect at least 2 questions in tomorrow's exam. It's a challenge from my side. Expect at least 2 questions from tomorrow's exam. Okay. Sir, I have not prepared normal distribution before, sir. No problem. At least now you will remember what I'm saying. The wage of workers of a factory. See, wage is always continuous, my dear. Wage is always continuous. When the distribution is continuous, we have to use normal distribution. So therefore, it's a normal distribution. Pratham, am I right? 0.04978, which is nothing but 0.05. See, correct, Vedant. Next, the variance of a standard normal distribution. My dear, this is very, very important. Actually, for variance of a normal distribution is sigma square. But variance of standard normal distribution, the meaning of standard normal distribution, sigma is equal to 1, my dear. For standard normal distribution, standard deviation is always 1. So here variance they ask you to find out. 1 square is our answer. Answer is 1. Don't mark it as sigma square. Okay, many people are committing mistake by marking sigma square. They are forgetting the standard. Now, the total area of the normal curve is always 1. The total area of the normal curve is always 1. The normal curve is always what? U-shaped. The normal curve is always what? Symmetric. The mean and mode of a normal distribution are always equal. Actually, normal distribution, just now I said it's a symmetric. When it is symmetric, mean is equal to median is equal to mode, my dear. Mean is equal to median is equal to mode. So therefore, they are always equal. My dear, once again I'm telling you, please ask your friends to join if they miss. For a normal distribution, the points of inflections are given by mu minus sigma and mu plus sigma. But for a normal distribution, points of inflection, this is actually mu plus sigma. Can anyone tell me for standard normal distribution, what is point of inflection? For standard normal distribution, what is point of inflection? Can anyone give me the answer? For standard normal distribution, what is point of inflection? For a standard normal distribution, what is point of inflection? 156A, right? Okay, I'm marking it as A. I'm just changing it. A. For a standard normal distribution, can anyone tell me the answer, my dear? For standard normal distribution, what is point of inflection? Yes, Yugavardhan. Sir, normal curve is bell-shaped. Yes. Normal curve is bell-shaped only, correct? Yes, very good. -1 and +1 actually. For standard normal, if the word standard normal would have come, the point of inflection is -1 and +1. Okay. Next question is that only, na? For a standard normal distribution, the point of inflection will be what? -1 and +1. The mean deviation about median of a standard normal variate is the mean deviation about median for a standard normal variate. See, mean deviation is equal to 0.8 sigma. But since it's a standard normal variate, sigma value is 1, our answer is 0.8. My dear, again, many people, including teachers, committing mistake by marking it as C. Don't do that mistake, my dear. This particular 159 and 159th question so far asked 4 times. If I take CPT more than 10 times the same question asked. For a normal curve, mu minus 3 sigma to mu plus sigma is equal to what? The probability of a normal distribution, actually 99.73%. So which is nothing but 0.9973. Please mug up this if you have not heard this before. Guys, understood? Say yes or no, man. Something you say, na. And if you are just liking this, please press the like button also. Okay, during break time, people told me, sir, please inform the students to press the like button so that it can get attention to the students. So please, at least for that, you have to press the like button. Okay, next. For a normal distribution, with mean is 150, standard deviation is 45, Q1 and Q3. My dear, who are learning this for the first time, please mug up this. Q1 is equal to mu minus 0.675 sigma. Q3 is equal to mu plus 0.675 sigma. Can you solve and get the answer? So what is our Q1 is equal to 150 minus wait, Q1 and Q3, yeah, 150 minus 0.675 into 45, and what is Q3? 150 plus 0.675 into 45. Can you give me the answer, my dear? Please fight, 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 fight. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Yeah. B. Okay, guys, B. I completely dependent on you. Ria Asnani, how shall I prepare tomorrow? Are yaar, today we are what you are doing. First, let me complete today's preparation. At least you go and do the same thing again tomorrow. And one more thing, my dear, those who wants to revise my theoretical distribution, at least the initial theory part, I've already uploaded theoretical distribution lecture in my YouTube channel. Admin, HighQ admin, can you please share that link in that channel, so that what you can do is whenever you want to watch, at least the initial part you can watch and go, my dear. The initial part you can watch and go. It is nice actually. Now, an approximate relation, my dear, these questions and all, please mark it very nicely. For that, I'll give you one trick, one thing you have to remember. QD is to MD is to SD is equal to 10 is to 12 is to 15. At least this one particular line you mug up, so that what exactly the question is, they ask you to find the relation between QD and SD. So QD is to SD is equal to 10 is to 15, 2 is to 3. So QD by SD is equal to 2 by 3. So what is it? 3QD is equal to 2SD, my dear. 3QD is equal to 2SD. Option D. Very good. Huzefa is asking what to study of tomorrow. I think nothing will be left out, my dear. My dear, please, theoretical distribution, whatever sums I'm doing, at least from normal distribution, believe me, my dear, at least this much you prepare and to go. That will give you minimum 3 marks. Theoretical distribution will give you 3 marks. Again, I'm begging you, my dear, please, at least this much you have to prepare. Now, in normal distribution, 1 by sigma root 2 pi e power minus half into x minus mu divided by sigma the whole square minus infinity to plus infinity. I think you know that this thing. Now the question is, what is the coefficient of variation? The formula for coefficient of variation is what? Sigma by x bar into 100. Am I right? Here, what is sigma? This position, 4, sir. X bar, that is nothing but mu, 10, sir. 4 by 10 into 100, which is equal to 40. My dear, just like that you can score, my dear. Just like that you can score. Okay. Option B. Can you give me the answer for what is the first quartile? So what is Q1 is equal to mu minus 0.675 sigma. What is mu is? Mu is nothing but 10. 0.675. What is sigma? Sir, sigma is missing, sir. Hey, my dear, this is root 72 pi na. Can we written as 6 into 2, that is 6 root of 2 pi. So this is our sigma. Can you give me the answer for this? So time value of money, how many in exam? 13-14 marks in exam. Is okay. 13-14 marks in exam. Yes, can you give me the answer for this? 10 minus 0.615 into 6. Wow, thank you. See, theoretical distribution is uploaded, that link. You please save it for later. Tomorrow you sit and watch this theoretical distribution. You'll enjoy for sure. C. Okay. C. Are you sure C is the right answer? 5.95. Isaki is giving me answer D. Others, Swalik, Pratham, everyone is giving me C. Okay. Fine. 5.95. Very good. Now, if two quartiles mu comma sigma square 14.6 and 2.25.4, that means what? This is my Q1. This is our Q3. Okay. What is the standard deviation of the distribution? My dear, what is Q1 is? Mu minus 0.675 sigma is equal to 14.6. Mu plus 0.675 sigma is equal to 25.4. Now simplify this and get the value of sigma. Do it. Sigma value find out. Sigma value find out. Guys, sigma value find out. Find the sigma value. C. Okay. Everyone is giving me C. Okay. Sigma value people are giving me C. So I'm going with C. Because I'm not checking your answer. Any dispute, please inform me, my dear. C. Guys, am I there in the channel? Yeah. So which one is the right answer, C or D? Pratham and all given me D. D. 164 is D. Oh, it's a previous answer only you are giving 8. Okay, okay, fine. Next one. Next. In a normal distribution, quartile deviation is 6. The standard deviation will be, listen here, quartile deviation. What is quartile deviation rule? 0.675 sigma, which is 6. 0.675 sigma. Tell me, my dear, what is 6 by 0.675 sigma? Yeah, get me the answer. 6 by 0.675 sigma. What is the answer? $165. Answer for 165. Nine is the answer. 9 is the answer. Next, the area of a standard normal curve between 0 to 1 is 0.3413 pi of 1. My dear, mark it very important. Phi of 1, if they ask you to find out, just add 0.5 with the given value, my dear. 0.8413 is the answer. For a binomial distribution, I think everyone knows it. Sir, mean is more than variance, sir, or variance is less than mean. Now, if a parameter of binomial distribution are n and p, then the distribution tends to be Poisson distribution when n tends to infinity, p tends to 0, and lambda is finite. Option D. Number of misprints, I think it's already discussed. Poisson variable, x is equal to 1, x is equal to 2. What is the mean of x? I want you to give me the answer 170 in 1 second. 170 in 1 second. 170 in 1 second. Please give me the answer. 170 answer in 1 second. Isaki. Wrong Isaki. Yaffa. Kadali illiyappa. Yes. Janani, why did you give B? What is the mean of x? C. I told you, na? Consecutive numbers, greater value will be our m. Yes, therefore it is nothing but 2. Now, the interval mu minus sigma to mu plus sigma covers what? Sir, all except 0.27 area, sir. Wow. So theoretical distribution. Sir, is it enough to solve these many questions from theoretical distribution again and again? I can tell you, my dear, if you solve these questions, whatever I solved today, if you solve that much also, I will give you 3 marks. Okay. Sir, so far I have not prepared anything from theoretical distribution, sir. For me, the 3 marks also big thing, sir. Go for this, my dear. Yeah. The quickest method to calculate the primary data. Quickest method to calculate primary data, of course, telephonic method. In case of earthquake, the best method to collect the data is what? Indirect interview. Of course, you know. See, there is personal interview. Oh, sorry. Personal interview, natural calamities. Right? Man-made accidents, indirect interview. So when it comes to earthquake, it is a natural calamity. So therefore, it's a personal interview. Like, you know, yesterday, Japan was hit by an earthquake, right? Now what happened? So people will go personally, that is government officials go personally and will experience and will see, okay, how much damage it happened. Based on that, the report will be generated. So it's a personal interview. Questionnaire method cannot be used when the informations are unmarried, unemployed, divorces, illiterate. Questionnaire method cannot be used when the information are. Can anyone give me the answer for this? You can go ahead with illiterates. Sir, please reply me, sir. Because of internet issue, I can't see the question clearly. Bhavadarni, my dear, please 917618144. Call this number. They will guide you how to download the material. My dear, please do that. Indirect में क्या आएगा? See, when the man-made accident, for example, air crash, train accidents and all, indirect interview. Okay. Because illiterates will never understand the questions only. Because see, unmarried people, if they are illiterates, they can do it. Married people, if they are literate, they can answer. divorce is also fine, but when the people are illiterate, how can they understand the question? The data collected on the height of a group of students after recording their heights with the measuring tape is, my dear, it's a primary data. Primary data is consisted of three methods. One is interview method, observation method, mail questionnaire method. Interview method is what? Personal interview, indirect interview, and telephonic interview. Observation method means where the instruments are used. Here we are using an instrument. What is it? A measuring tape is used. Therefore it is observation method, which comes in direct interview. सर मेरा टाइम वैल्यू बाकी है आप कवर okay, when are you going to cover it? Don't worry, I'm going to cover, but it is the last topic. At least it may take another 1.5 hours. Now, secondary data should never be used, should be used after careful scrutiny. Listen here, my dear, secondary data are highly manipulated because secondary data are collected from the primary data, while collecting them itself, what? It can be manipulated. Report of an epidemic from who is secondary data, my dear? Of course, who is the secondary data? Who? Who is who? Who is World Health Organization? The World Health Organization, whatever record, whatever it is giving, it is nothing but what, my dear? Secondary only. Drinking habit of a person, definitely it's an attribute. We cannot be measured, right? The drinking habit of a person, it is what? Attribute. Nationality of a person, again an attribute. I'm an Indian, I'm a Pakistani, I'm a Sri Lankan, I'm a Nepali. Whatever we say, it is attribute. Okay, 180. Can you give me the answer for 180? The entire upper part of a table is known as, because this question came twice in the exam. Caption. 181. The tabulation stub is left part of the table describing the columns. Oh, sorry, describing the rows. But who information is most trusted by any other information? Sheikh, I'll tell you. Who is providing information to who? The local people only giving information to who? Na? Who is just giving the information which is given by the local people? So, when it comes to the second, see, once it is going now, automatically it will get diluted, my dear. Okay. 182. The difference between the upper and lower limit of a class is called class interval. The lower class boundary is what? The lower limit of the lower class. The average class limits is called midpoint, class mark. All of the above. That is the right answer. It can be called mid value, it can be called midpoint, it can be called class mark. All of the above is the right answer. 184. When one end of a class is not specified, the class is called, my dear, open-end class. When it comes to open-end class, the best average is median. And median can be founded by using ogive. See, I am covering few more MCQs along with this. That's it. Okay. Number of times the data value is repeated is called actually frequency. We say now when it tally marks, what to do? How many hands are raised? So that we are counting and doing. That is what frequency is the right answer. The construction of a frequency distribution is generally preferable to have a classes of equal width. See, it is, please underline the word, generally preferable, not compulsory. If it is equivalent, it is nice. Cumulative frequency refers to the, it can be refers to less than type or it can be referred to more than type. So option is both. Vertical bar diagram is used for quantitative data. Horizontal bar diagrams is used for qualitative data. Vertical bar diagram is for what? Quantitative. Horizontal bar diagram is for what? Qualitative. Horizontal bar diagram is used for qualitative data. The graphical representation of a cumulative frequency distribution is called, the graphical representation of a cumulative frequency distribution is called, just now only said, which is ogive. Option B. The area diagram, the other name of histogram we call it as area diagram, my dear. In histogram, the classes are taken overlapping. It should be continuous. To draw histogram, the class should be continuous. My dear, please don't leave the lecture unnecessarily. You will lose, my dear. Please ask the students to join at least. Mode of a distribution can be obtained from histogram. Median is from ogive. Mode is from histogram. The less than type ogive is what, you know, S-shaped. Yes shaped is the right answer. Median of a distribution can be obtained from, I told you already, what is it? It can be less than type or more than type, it's a ogive. Now, intersection point of the less than and more than cumulative frequency curve gives median. Pi diagram is used for comparing different components and their relation to the total, representing qualitative data in a circle, representing quantitative data in a circle. See option A. Sakshi, there can be practical questions. There can be, if 6 questions are coming from this topic, at least 5 will be practical, sorry, theory only. Arrange the following dimensions. Pi diagram is 2D, line diagram is 1 diagram, cubic is 3, 2, 1, 3 is the right answer. Actually, before 2018, this particular question came thrice. After 2018, none of the time they asked this question. So, let us pray to God, let this question come from this time, let this question come. Now, I think Sakshi, we are solving numerical now. Out of 100 people, 25% were industrial workers and the rest were agricultural workers. 300% enjoyed World Cup matches on TV. 30% of the people who had not watched World Cup matches were industrial workers. What is the number of agricultural workers who had enjoyed World Cup matches on TV? My dear, I'll tell you. If these questions are coming, okay, I will recommend not to attend only. But it's a very simple question, but I'll recommend what not to attend. Let me do it. First one is what? There are two categories: industrial workers, agricultural workers. Okay, World Cup watchers, not watching World Cup. Okay, now out of 100 people, out of 100, no, this is 1000. Please write it as 1000. 25% were industrial worker. So that means 250 are industrial. So 750 are agricultural. And the rest were agricultural. 300% enjoyed World Cup matches on TV. Okay, 300 people World Cup matches on TV. So remaining 700 did not watch. So total 1000. Next, 30% of the people who had not watched World Cup matches were industrial workers. So 210 industrial workers. So remaining how many are there, my dear? 490. Okay. So now this is going to be 40. Now what question they are asking? What is the number of agricultural workers who had enjoyed World Cup matches on TV? 260. 260 people. Am I right, my dear? 260 is the right answer. But remember, if the same question comes, directly mark and come. Don't waste your time. Similar question comes, avoid. Now, the following data relate to the incomes of 86%. I purposely took this question, my dear, because this type of, in statistical description of data, these type of questions every time they are asking. More than 1500. 36 plus 14. How many are there? 50. Option C. Okay. 202. Can you give me the answer? Can you give me the answer? 202 classification is of how many kinds? 4 kinds. What are they? What are they? Geographical, region or saptial, or otherwise next one is what? Chronological, temporal or time, and quantitative, variate, qualitative, attribute. So classification on the basis of figures, that is numbers, are called what? Actually it is cardinal. Ordinal is for what? Qualitative. Classification on the basis of attribute is ordinal. The chronological classification of data are classified on the basis of time. The classification of basis of region is called spatial. In inclusive classification of data, both the class limits are included in that class. Of course, my dear, both the class limits are included and usually used for discrete, of course. Sorry, option C. It is usually used for C, both. In exclusive classification of data, both the class limits are included. No, my dear, the classes are overlapped. That is the right one. Usually it is used for continuous data. Option D, both B and C. Mohammed Swalik is asking, will you make it little fast? Wow. First time I'm expecting I'm getting this type of interest from the students. The sum of the frequencies of all the previous classes and the given class is called, what is it, my dear? it is actually less than cumulative frequency. The ratio of the frequency of the class total frequency is called the ratio of the frequency of a class to the total frequency. My dear, it is called relative frequency. The breadth of the rectangle is equal to the length of the class interval in histogram. In histogram, class interval only length. Frequency curve is a limiting form of what? Frequency polygon or histogram, anything you can take. There were 200 employees in an office which 150 were married. Total male employees were 160 were married. And what was the number of female unmarried employees? So there are male employees, there are female employees, there are married, there are unmarried, and total how many are there? 200 employees are there. So here what is given? In which 150 are married. Okay, 150 are married, so 50 are unmarried. Total male employees were 160. Okay, 160 were married. So 160 were married. Next one is what? So here, no. Total male employees were 160 were married. Something is missing here. I think total is 160. 150 may be married. So what was the number of female unmarried employees? I think this is some number is missing, my dear. I think this is what they are asking you to find out. Mostly it is 10. Okay, total employees, okay, 50. Okay, out of total, in total male employees were 160 married. Okay, in 200 total employees. Now there is some problem with this. 10 may be the right answer. I think some number is missing, my dear. The following data relate to the marks of group of students is what? Given. How many students got marks more than 30? More than 30. 84 and 100. 184. But remember, marks below 10. See, this has to be carefully, we have to take care. Look at this. Marks below 10, 15. Below 20, how many? Below 20, how many, my dear? Below 20? Below 20, but above 10. 23. 65 minus 38. Next one is what? 65 minus 38. I think you have calculator. Do it, my dear. 33. 84 minus 65. What is 84 minus 65 is? 19. 16. Above 30. 19 plus 16, my dear. 35. Option C. Okay, there are 40 females. Yeah, 160. This is total 160. This is missing. Actually, this number is missing. Correct. Next one. Ratio proportion. Let us start. Another important topic. Are you all there? Ratio proportion. Now, the ratio of the two quantities 5:7. If the consequent of the inverse is 5, then the antecedent is what? 7. The ratio compounded of 2/3 into 9/4 into 5/6 into 8/10 compounded. Can you please find out the answer? 2 3s are 6, 3 3s are 9, 4 2s are 8, 5 2s are 10, 2 2 get cancelled, 1:1. Option A. So direct 100 minus 65 can do. Okay. Yes, correct. 100 minus 65 you can do. Correct. Tell for reason. Yeah. Next one. The ratio compounded of duplicate ratio 4:5, 16/25. Triplicate ratio 1/27, subduplicate ratio of 9/16, and the subtriplicate ratio, what is it? 5/8. Can you please cancel it? 8 2s are 16, 5 5s are 25, 9 3s are 8. So it is nothing but 1/120. None of these. Option D. Now, A is to B is to C is equal to 2 is to 3 is to 4. They ask you to find out A by B is to B by C is to C by A equal to. My dear, look at this very carefully. I'll give you one trick here. Sheik will come, Sheik. Mixture problem will do. A by B, what will come? 2/3 is to 3/4 is to 4/2. Am I right, my dear? They ask you to find out this ratio only, na? What is there in the denominator? 3 4 2. What is LCM of 3 4 2? 12. So multiply each term by 12. So what is it? 8 is to, because 3 12s are 4, 4 2s are 8. 9 is to 24. 8 is to 9 is to 24 is the answer. I don't know how many of you are getting option D. Excellent, my dear. Those who got option D, yes, you are fantastic. Now, 770 have been divided among A, B, C in such a way that, my dear, in my maths lecture, this ratio proportion, I am going to break so many rules. Just listen here. 770 have been among A, B, C such a way that A receives 2 by 9 of what B and C receives. Okay, 2 by 9 of what B and C receives. Now A share. Let me use trial and error method. For example, A, B plus C. Option A is 140. If A receives 140, B plus C, how much they will receive, my dear? 630. Am I right? Say yes or no? Yeah. Now, look at this. So, I have to substitute here. Okay. Here if I substitute 2 by 9 of B plus C is 140 comes, means that is my answer. 2 by 9 into B plus C, 630. Sir, I am getting 140, sir. Yes, option A is the right answer. Now, a box contains 56 rupees in the form of a coin of 1 rupee, 50 paise, 25 paise. The number of 50 paise coin is double the number of 25 paise coins and 4 times the number of 1 rupee coin. The number of 50 paise coin. If you want to do it in just like that, in one line, just do what I am saying. Trial and error method. See, 1 rupee, 50 paise, 25 paise. Number of 50 paise coin, 64. Now, what is the relation between 50, the number of 50 paise coin is double the number of 25 paise. So, 25 paise must be what? 32. Then, 4 times the number of 1 rupee coin. That means it should be 16. So, total amount is 56. So, 16 ones are 16 plus 32 plus 8. If I get 56, that is my answer. Option A. Option A. Very good. Next one. 407 rupees are to be divided among A, B and C so that the shares are in the ratio 1 by 4 is to 1 by 5 is to 1 by 6. Respective shares A, B and C are. Just do what I am saying in one line, you will get the answer. 4, 5, 6. LCM of 4, 5, 6 is what? 60. Multiply throughout by 60. So what you will get? 15 is to 12 is to 10. Is it in descending order, my dear? The ratio is in descending order. My answer also should be there in descending order. Only one option which is in descending order, that is option A. Not only that, last part is 10. So definitely the last number must be divisible by 10. There is only one option which is last number is divisible by 10. Sir, can we apply this in exam? My dear, this is the way you have to write the exam. Okay, this is the way you have to write the exam. Don't waste your time by applying the actual method and all. Next, if the salary of P is 25% lower than of Q and salary of R is 20% higher than that of Q, the ratio of the salary R and P, P, Q, R. Let me take 100 as Q salary, 25% lower than P is, so therefore 75, 20% higher, therefore it is 120. The ratio between Q and R. So what is the ratio between Q and R? Is it, ratio between R and P, 120 by 75. That is what they ask you to find out. Yeah, tell me what is the answer? Sir, 8 is to 5. My dear, I think you are able to follow. Say yes or no, my dear. Are you able to follow or not? Next, the mean proportion between 24 and 54. Root of 24 and 54. Can you give me the answer for root of 24 and 54? I am getting 36. Yeah, very good. The ratio of third proportion to 12 and 30. Listen here. Third proportion to 12 and 30. Let me find out third proportion of 12 and 30. This is my mean proportion. 900 is equal to 12 into x. So 900 by 12. Can you tell me what is 900 by 12? Can you tell me what is 900 by 12? 900 divided by 12. $75. And the proportion between 9 and 25, mean proportion between 3 5s are 15. Now they ask you to find out the ratio. Is it 5 is to 1? Option B. My dear, I hope you are getting the answers. I hope you are getting the answer. If you are not getting the answer, please, my dear, you have to be very careful. In a film shooting, A and B received money in a certain ratio. B and C also received the money in the same ratio. If A gets 1,60,000, C gets 2,50,000, how much B gets, so that the ratio remains same in both the cases. If they are getting 2 lakhs, trial and error method, what happens? The ratio between this is 4:5. Again, this ratio is again 4:5. The equal ratio is getting if it is 2 lakhs. Option A. Right? Sorry. Okay. 226. 226, we have to use what? Trial and error method only. That is the best method. Don't use 0. Okay. Start with 5. 5 power 5 plus 1, which is 5 power 6. Very big number you will get. Ignore, because right hand side I want only 26. Go for 1. 5 power 1 plus 1. 5 square 25. 5 power 0 is 1. So 25 plus 1 is 26. Option C. Next. See, similar type of questions are highly expected in the exam. 2 power n plus 2 power n minus 1. 2 power n plus 1 minus 2 power n. If these type of questions are coming, directly put n equal to 0. That is more than enough. 2 power 0, 1 plus 2 power 0 minus 1, 1 by 2 divided by 2 power 0 plus 1, 2 minus 1. Answer is 3 by 2. That's it. Put n equal to 0. Don't waste your time by solving it. Next. Cube root of a plus cube root of b plus cube root of c is equal to 0. Then the value of a plus b plus c the whole cube by 3 is. Look at this. There is a rule, my dear. Please remember this rule. All of you all are requested to remember this rule. If a plus b plus c equal to 0, then a cube plus b cube plus c cube is equal to 3abc. This rule to be remembered, because the question is what? Given that cube root of a plus cube root of b plus cube root of c is equal to 0. Instead of a I have got cube root of a, cube root of b and cube root of c. So now what is a cube plus b cube plus c cube is going to be? A plus b plus c is equal to 3 times abc. What is a? Cube root of a into b into c, because everything has got cube root. Now a plus b plus c, bring this 3 to left hand side, is equal to cube root of ABC you will be getting. Am I right, my dear? Now cubing it on both the sides, only ABC you will be getting. So this rule I want you to remember. Option A. Can you please remember this rule? Please remember this rule. Many of them are asking formulas and all. I hope our children knows it. Generally I don't use formulas. I hope you are aware about it, right? See, you are solving CA exams, my dear. It's not like, so local school students, how they behave in the same way you cannot behave. Log of 1 by 81 to the base 9 is equal to, if you ask me directly, I can say answer is minus 2, but still, log of 1 by 81 can be written as minus 2, 9 power minus 2 to the base 9. This minus 2 will come here. This is equal, therefore minus 2 is our answer. Yeah, last attempt. No, Vedant. Last attempt to question, Vedant. Now, log of x square plus 4 to the base 4 minus log of x plus 1 to the base 4 is equal to 2. Use trial and error method. Best option. The 216 only you try. Minus 1 and 0 don't try only. 16 is the answer. Sir, can you take the risk, sir? Sir, 16 could be the answer, sir. Can you take the risk? Please take the risk. Please take the risk. There is nothing wrong in taking the risk. So, log of 16 square plus 16, 256 plus 16, 272 to the base 4 minus log of 17 to the base 4, which is nothing but log of 272 by 17 to the base 4. Can you please simplify this, my dear? 272 by 17, 272 divided by 17. 16. So log 16 can be written as log of 4 squared to the base 4. So this is my answer. 2 is our answer. Yes, the right hand side I am getting. Option A is the right answer. Sir, can you take calculative risk? My dear, of course you can take calculative risk. Now, you just see how I am solving these type of questions. Log 8 to the base 3. I think everyone knows this rule. What is that rule? See? Log a power n to the base b can be written as n log a. I think you know it. Log a power n to the base b power m can be written as what? N by m log a to the base b. Of course you know it, right? Is that right, my dear? I hope you know it. Fine. Log 8. Can I write it as 2 cube to the base 3? Of course, by looking at the question, one thing is sure, we are going to use change of base rule. This 16 can be written as what? Log 2 to the base 4. This 9 can be written as 3 square. Log 10 to the base 2 square. Now, by our rule, what we can say, my dear? Change of base rule also you apply. Log 2 to the base 3 can be written as log 2 by log 3 base e. Sir, why you are writing this, sir? Because options are in terms of e. I am changing the base to e. Divided by 4 by 2 log 2 by log 3 base e. Okay. Next, log 10 divided by 2 log 2 base e. Now look at this. Log 10 everyone knows, which is nothing but 1. Okay. Now what and all getting cancelled? Log 2 get cancelled. Log 3 get cancelled. 2 2s are 4 getting cancelled. Is it 3 log 2, my dear? Which is 3 log 2. Am I right? Oh, sorry. 3 log 2 base 10. Not base e. My mistake. It cannot be base e because log 10 we are writing now, so it should be base 10 only. Yeah. Option A. See, similar type of questions are expected in the examination. Just do what I am saying, my dear. If they ask you to find out number of digits, don't use any log rule. Whatever number is given, 64, and whatever this number definitely will be given. 64 into 0.30103. Can you please find out the answer, my dear? 64 into 0.30103 is equal to what? 19.26 something. Now, whatever number comes before decimal, please add 1. So, which is nothing but 20. So, total number of digits is 20. Now, log 2a minus 3b is equal to log a minus log b. So, log of 2a minus 3b is equal to log of a by b, which is nothing but 2a minus 3b is equal to a by b. Now, we have to find out the value of a by cross multiplication, my dear. So, what is it? 2ab minus 3b square equal to a. Take a to left hand side, sorry, bring to a to left hand side. 2ab minus a is equal to 3b square. Finally, let a equal to 3b square divided by 2b minus 1. Actually, there is no square here. Option A. Or if you are taking option B, means put it as square and do it. There is some mistake, that's it. Now, the subduplicate ratio of 25:36, I think everyone knows it, 5:6. The ratio compounded of 4 by 5 and the subduplicate of, so root a by 3 is equal to 8 by 15. 5 3s are 15 get cancelled. 4 2s are 8. Root a is equal to 8 means a is equal to 4. My dear, are you getting? Next one. The ratio compounded of 4 by 9 into 3 by 4, sorry, duplicate ratio. What? 12 hours solving 576 question. Duplicate 9 by 16. Triplicate ratio 8 by 27 and 9 by 7. My dear, this is just 9 by 7 we should write. Don't take the triplicate ratio of 9 by 7. Finally, you will be getting 2:21. Now, x is to y is 3:2, y is to z is 3:5, then x is to y is to z. I think you know what to do. 3:2, 3:5. You know this trick. 3 3s are 9, 3 2s are 6, 5 2s are 10. 9:6:10. Option A. Now, x is to y is 2:3. Substitute here x and y value directly. Don't waste your time. 5 2s are 10. 10 plus 6 is 16 divided by 3 2s are 6. 6 minus 3 is 3. So, option B. Now, If everyone is calculating how many years we are going to take to solve this. Okay. Now they ask you to find it A is to B is to D, C is to D. First 2 is to 3 and 4 is to 5. First take 2 is to 3, 4 is to 5. My dear, if I solve it, I can solve it whatever time you say, but I have to explain and to solve. Energy is wasted. There are so many things are there. It's not that simple, my dear. So let's see. 8 is to 12 is to 15. 6 is to 7. I think this is the way you have to solve. Now look at this. 8 6 are 48. I think you know the shortcut, right? 6 12s are 72. 6 15s are 90. 7 15s are 105. Sir, everywhere 3 is common, sir. Remove it, my dear. 16 is to 64 is to this one. What is it? 15 is to 35. Option B. Sir, do we have any shortcut method, sir? You want to know the shortcut method? I will give you the shortcut method. Yeah. Now listen here. If you want to know the shortcut method, I will tell you, my dear, what exactly the shortcut method is. First thing, what you have to notice, 7. So my last number definitely divisible by 7. Sir, all the 4 options are divisible by 7, sir. All the 4 options are divisible by 7, sir. Okay, very good. Any other method? Wait. See, look at this. All the 4 options are there, na? Fine. Even first is 2 and 2, na? So first option divisible by 2, sir. All the options are same only, sir. Okay. Now look at this. There is a tie between these two only, my dear. Not B. What I did? C only the right answer. I'll tell you how. See, here also C, here also C. Am I right? Please understand this. Here also B, here also B. 3 4s are 12. My second number is divisible by 12. Here also C, here also C. 5 6 are 30. Third number is divisible by 30. Sir, only one option, second number is divisible by 12 and third number is divisible by 30, sir. Answer over. Somebody is asking, explain 33 again. Sorry, 237 again. What is there in 237? Array? What? 3 is to 2. 3 is to 5. Just cross multiply. 3 3s are 9. 3 2s are 6. 5 2s are 10. That's it. Why don't you know this method? 4850 have been divided among ABC in such a way that their shares be diminished by 15 rupees, 10 rupees and 25 rupees respectively. Then the remainders are in the ratio 3 is to 4 is to 5. Then the B share. Now, use trial and error method, my dear. That is the best method. Use trial and error method. Okay. Now, see, I will directly try option B. Let me tell you why. This is B share. 1610. 10 rupees diminished. 1600, which is divisible by 4. Am I right? Fine. Now, so if 1610, okay, 1600 is whose share, my dear? B share. Okay. Then what will be A share? 1600 divided by 4 is 400. This is my common multiple. 3 into 1400, sorry, 3 into 400, 1200. 5 into 400, 2000. Now, actually here after diminishing by 15 rupees, 10 rupees and 25. So actual amount is what? 1210, 1615, sorry, 1215, 1610 and what? 2025. Can you add everything? You will be getting 4850. That is the best answer, my dear. 240 is option B. No, I am not getting H 161616. I am getting 1610. Now, sum of money is to be distributed among A, B, C, D in the proportion 5 is to 2 is to 4 is to 3. C gets 1000 rupees more than D. What is B share? My dear, B share. So, for example, let me use trial and error method. Option A. For example, it is 1000. Okay. For example, it is 1000. B share is 1000 means no, not getting 2000. Option C. So 2000 divided by 2 is 1000. So common multiple is 1000. 5000. First person is 5000. Second person is 2000. Third person is 4000. and 3000. I think condition satisfied. C gets 1000 rupees more than D when I take 2000 rupees. What is 3x plus 4x plus 5x? Arey, why you are wasting your time, Harsh? That is waste of time. Arey, yaar, please don't use the formulas. Don't use those things. Next. A bag contains 187 rupees in the form of 1 rupee, 50 paise and 10 paise coins in the ratio 3:4:5. Find the number of each type of the coins. They ask you to find out number of each type of the coins. I don't want to waste the time. 3, 4, 5. Ascending order. There is only one option is there in ascending order. That is option A. But at the same time, let me check. Last number is divisible by 5. Yes, sir. Second number divisible by 4. Yes, sir. First number divisible by 3. Yes, sir. Every condition is satisfied. Therefore, option A. Sir, can we apply this method in the exam? My dear, I want you to apply this method only in the examination. Why we have to waste our time? Now, the ratio of earnings of A and B is 4:7. If the earnings of A increase by 50 and those of B decreases by 25, the new ratio of their earnings becomes 8:7. What is the A's earning? Listen here, my dear. The ratio of the earnings of A and B is 4:7. Let us use trial and error method. Okay. Let us use trial and error method. Ratio of earnings 4:7. Okay. The earnings of A increases by 50 and those of B decreases by 25. The new ratio of the earning is 8:7. What is A's earning? Okay, what is A's earning? Look at this, my dear. Let me take 21,000. Trial and error method. Divided by 4. Why? Because ratio is 4. How many times? 5, 2, 50. Okay, common multiple is 5250. Now, 21,000, 7 into 5250. 7 into 5250. 36,750. Now, if A increases by 50 and those of B decreases by 25, that is 21,050 and 36,775. Now the ratio becomes 8:7. Let me check. 21,050 divided by 36,775 is equal to 0.57 something is coming. For example, here it is 8 by 7. Not coming. So this is not the answer. Let me try 28,000. But remember, my dear, actually this one, the proper information, full information is not given properly. Actually what it is data inadequate. Because that directly what 4:7 this is given. See, if you use trial and error method, you will get the answer. But the examination, trial and error method legally not not allowed. So therefore you have to use data inadequate. If you use 28,000, you may get the answer. But remember, that is not allowed in the examination. Go for data inadequate. And one more information let me provide you. Whenever the options are having data inadequate, go for data inadequate only, my dear. That is the best option actually. Now, the ages of two persons are in the ratio 5:7. 18 years ago, their ages were in the ratio 8:13. The present ages. Okay, let me check. Option A, 50 and 70. First condition satisfies 5:7. 18 years ago, 32, 62. Oh, sorry, 52. Now let us find out the LCM. Yeah, I think it's coming. Option A. 244 is option A. Next, two numbers are in the ratio 7:8. 3 is added to each of them. The ratio becomes 8:9. The two numbers are, listen here, two numbers are in the ratio 7:8. Okay, option A satisfying, option C also satisfying. B and D does not satisfy. Okay, 7:8. If 3 is added to each of them, so I think if 14 plus 3 is 17, prime number is coming. So only 21 plus 3 is 24 and 24 plus 3 is 27. I think option C. Option C, my dear. The income of A and B are in the ratio 3:2 and their expenditures are in the ratio 5:3. If each saves 1,500 rupees, then B's income is, listen here, See, ratio of A and B is what 3 is to 2. They ask you to find out B's income. Each saves 1500 rupees. For example, if B's income is 6000, so A's income will be what? 9000. Why? Because 6000 divided by 2 is 3000. Common multiple. 3000 3s are 9000. Each saves 1500. So minus 1500. What is it? 7500. 4500. So which is equal to what? 5 is to 3. It's exactly coming, my dear. So 6000 is the right answer. The mean proportion between 64 and 81. So root of 64 into 81, 8 9s are 72. Option B. Now the numbers 14, 16, 35, 45 are not in proportion because of this number. And what could be that number? I think you know the rule. X into 14 is equal to 16 into 35. 5s are, 2s are, 8s are, 40 is the right answer. Now, any alloy is to contain a copper and zinc in the ratio 9:4. The zinc required to melt with 24 kg of copper is, my dear, look at this. The ratio between copper and zinc 9/4 is equal to 24 by x. They ask you to find out this only. Now cross multiplication, 3s are, 8s are. So x is equal to 32 by 3, which is equal to 10 2 by 3 kg. Now mixture problem. If 40 liters of mixture of glycerin and water, the ratio of glycerin and water is 3:1. The quantity of water added in the mixture in order to make this ratio 2:1. Look at this, my dear. 40 liters of mixture, 3:1. That means what? 30 milk, 10 liters water. This is the ratio. The quantity of water added in the mixture in order to make 2:1. How much amount of water to be added to make it is 2:1? If I add 5 liters, 30 and 15, which is nothing but 2:1. 5 liters is the right answer. Option D. Now, a person has assets worth 1,48,200. He wished to divide it among his wife, son and daughter in the ratio 3:2:1. Fantastic sum, my dear. Respectively, from this assets, the share of these sons will be. Many of them are saying, sir, these type of sums and all we never did, sir. But in the examination, these type of questions only they are asking. Okay. Now, a person has assets worth 1,48,200. He wished to divide among his wife, son and daughter in the ratio 3:2:1 respectively from the asset. The son's share. Guys, listen here, my dear. They ask you to find out son's share. Okay. Let us use trial and error method. Okay. Let us use trial and error method. Option A is very small number. Option B is very big number. So, my answer is between these two because son's share. Son is what? 3:2:1. Two portions only is getting. Not the smallest or the greatest. In the middle. So let me take 49,400. This is son's share. Then daughter's share would be what, my dear? 49,400 divided by 2. 24,700. So what will be the mother's share, my dear? 3 into 24,700. That is 73,000 or 73,100. Sorry, 74,100. After adding all the three, I am getting 1,48,200. Therefore, my answer is option B. See, how intelligent do you know? I'll tell you. How legends approach this, I'll tell you. How legends approach this, I'll tell you. 24,700, 49,400, 74,100. After adding all the three, I am getting 1,48,200. So, one is daughter, one is son, other one is mother. So, mother is the highest, daughter is the least, and the son must be the middle. Therefore, directly mark option B and come. This is what legends do. Okay, be a legend, my dear. Next one. If A, B and C started the business by investing 1,26,000, 84,000, 2,10,000. If at the end of the year, the profit is 2,42,000, share of each person they ask you to find out. My dear, first we need to find out the ratio of the investment. 126, 84 and 2,10,000. 2,10,000. That means what? We have to find out its ratio, common multiple. Look at this, my dear. 42. The ratio is 3:2:5 will come. Now, 3:2:5. Then we have to find out each and everybody's share, my dear. Yes, attitude, we can divide it by 6 and multiply by 2. You are right, my dear. 3 is to 2 is to 5. So what exactly A share is going to be? 3 by 3 plus 2, 5. 5 plus 5 is 10. I think you know how you got this 3 is to 2 is to 5. This way, my dear. 1,26,000, 48, 84,000, 2,41,000. Actually, 41,000 is, sorry, 42,000 is the common multiple. I divided 42,000, so 3 is to 2 is to 5 coming into 2,42,000. Now by simplifying this, we get 72,600. Sorry, A share is 72,600. Now look at this, my dear. How people who are intelligent, how people who are legends approach this, I'll tell you. Second person investment is the least, last person investment is the highest, and first person is what? Second highest. So the share also should be like that only. First is what? Like you know, second highest, least, highest. There is only one option is available based on that. None of the options are following that condition. Directly option A, without writing anything, you can get the answer. Yeah. X power 1 by L equal to Y power 1 by M equal to Z power 1 by N, X Y Z equal to 1. I think you know this, my dear. Whenever this kind of questions are asked and equal to right hand side, they ask you to find out. And look at the options. If the options are having 1, 0, minus 1 and all the cases the answer is 0 only. Directly mark answer as 0. 2 power x plus 2 power x plus 1 plus 2 power x plus 2 is equal to 56. Then the value of x is. Find the value of x is the question, my dear. Okay, just use trial and error method. Since it is 56, let me use this little bigger number. 2 square is 4. 8. No, not coming. So 3 you can try. What is it? 8 plus 16 plus 32. I think we are getting 56. Option D. Next, 4 power x is equal to 5 power y equal to 20 power z. Then z is equal to, I think you know the shortcuts, right? My dear children, you know the shortcut. What I used to tell you, I hope you remember. You know the better shortcut. Sir, simply this 20 na sir, we can write it as 4 into 5 equal to 20, sir. Power 1, power 1, power 1. 1 by x, take this index. 1 by x plus 1 by y is equal to 1 by z, sir. Now take LCM. X plus y by xy is equal to 1 by z. Invertendo, z equal to xy by x plus y. Option D. Now this is another simple sum. 2 power x, 3 power y, 5 power z equal to 360. 8 9s are 72, 5s are 360. Option A. Now something is missing. 3 power n plus 1. I want you to take it as homework. Put n equal to 0. This question already solved. Now this question was asked in the exam once. 25 power, that is the reason I kept it here. 25 power 150 is equal to 25 power 50 x power 50. Cut. So 25 power 100 is equal to x power 50. Am I right? I need power 50. So can I write it as 25 square whole power 50 is equal to x power 50. So x is 25 square or 5 power 4. Both are one and the same. Actually it is not 54, my dear, it is 5 power 4. Printing mistake. How many sums remaining in ratio proportion, sir? I don't know. I kept a lot of problems in ratio and proportion. Log of 1 plus 2 plus 3 is equal to what? Actually log of 1 plus 2 plus 3 is log 6. Log 1 plus log 2 plus log 3 also log 6. Log 1 into 2 into 3 also log 6. So both are right. Log 144 is equal to, log of 144 is equal to, yes. What is log of 144 is equal to, you know, it's in terms of 2 and 3 na? Yeah. 16 9s are. So 2 power 4 into 3 power 2, which is 4 log 2 plus 2 log 3. Option B. This question today you practice. on solving equation. I will give you one shortcut here. Many of you may not be knowing the shortcut. Only the students who are attending my session may be knowing the shortcut. What is the shortcut? This kind of questions are coming. I told you to follow the order. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, first 3. 2 is what? 2. Power 2. Again, power 3. Power 1 is equal to t. This is your answer. 2 power 3. 2 power 3 is 8. 3 power 8 is 6561. Just like that you can get it. Now, this is change of base rule. What is it? Log ABC to the base AB. You can write it as what? AB to the base ABC plus log BC to the base ABC plus log AC to the base ABC. When you look at it very carefully, there are 2 A's, 2 B's, 2 C's and 1 ABC. Cut, answer will be 2. If you want to simplify, you can simplify and get the answer, my dear. Now, take 2 outside. Log x plus log x square. That can be done as 2 log x, 3 log x. Okay. 2 also can be taken outside. Log x also, 2 log x you take it outside, my dear. 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus dot 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 up to n. So n into n plus 1 by 2 log x. That's it. I missed 262. No, I did not miss 262. I just gave it as homework. Some problems you also do it because similar type of questions we already solved this many times. Okay. Measures of central tendency are called averages of dash order. It is first order, my dear. According to the mathematical property of mean, the sum of deviation of the mean is always 0, which is true. Which of the following measure of central tendency cannot be calculated by graphical method? Mean, because mode can be used by histogram. Median can be used by ogive. Quartiles can be used by what? Ogive again. So mean is the right answer. For open-ended classification, which is the best method, my dear? Median. Median only can be calculated. Dash always lies between the arithmetic mean and mode. Median, where is it? Option C. The formula for mode is applicable if classes are of dash. See, the formula for mode, the classes are of equal length. Mode. Mean what? Equal, unequal, for everything it is applicable. For ordering shoes of a various sizes, my dear, when it comes to shoes, when it comes to shoes, it is nothing but what, mode, size of the shoes and all. Yeah, we are done with 50%, correct. Still a long way to go. So this one everyone knows it, correct. Next, which of the following measures satisfies a linear relationship between the two variables? All of them, because whenever equation is given, we can easily use all the three, my dear. The second quartile is known as median. Rank of first quartile is what? N plus 1 by 2th observation or n plus 1 by 4th observation. First quartile. Okay. This is first quartile rank, second quartile rank, this third quartile rank. When a firm registers both profit and losses, my dear, when the firm produces profit and loss, means what? Positive, negative, both are included. The following measure of central tendency cannot be considered. GM only cannot be considered because positive, negative, not possible. Now both together not possible. So GM. AM of 135, okay. So we have to, this is 6 is given, find the value of x. My dear, what is it? 4 plus 5, 9, 9 plus 6, 15, 25. So 25 plus x divided by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is equal to 6. I think everyone knows this, right? 36 minus 25. What is 36 minus 25 is 11. These are just like that you will be doing, I know it. Option B. The average of 5 quantities is 6 and the average of 3 is 8. What is the average of the remaining 2 quantities? Combined arithmetic mean. You know how to use calculator. Take your calculator. 6 into 3 m plus 5 into 6 m plus 3 into 8 m minus MRC divided by 2. Why? 3 quantities given, 2 quantities missing. So divided by 2. Can you please give me the answer? 30 minus 24. Answer is C. Mean of 50 observations 50. If 2 observations 65 and 65 are deleted, what is the mean of the remaining observation? Excuse me. Mean of 50 observations 50. So you know n into x bar 2500 minus 35 minus 65 divided by 2 observations are deleted, so 50 becomes 48. So what is it? 2400 divided by 48. Can you give me the answer? $50. The sum of deviations of a set of 5 observations measured from 30 is 0. The mean of the observation is, my dear, the sum of set of observation measured from 30 is 0. So mean of the observation 30 only. Then only what? The deviation will become 0. Sum of the deviation about mean is always 0, na? So which is 30. Now, if constant value 20 is subtracted from each observation of a set, then mean of the new set of observation. Listen here. If a constant value 20 is subtracted, see, if each observation is subtracted by 20, arithmetic mean also subtracted by 20 only, my dear. So it is decreased by 20, option B. For a group of 100 candidates, mean was found to be 40. Later on it was discovered that on value of 45 was misread as 54. The correct mean is, of course you know it what to do. 100 into 40 minus wrong observation plus correct observation divided by total number of observation. Can you give me the answer? Can you give me the answer, my dear? 4009 divided by 100. Oh, sorry. Plus 50. Wrong, right? I just did it wrong. Sorry. So 39.91. Somebody is asking, explain 281. Why 281? Hey, sum of deviation about 30 is 0 means sum of deviation about mean is 0. So here 30 is 0 means mean is nothing but 30. Now, the mean of the first 3 items is 14 and the mean of the next 2 items is 18. The mean of all 5 items. See what to do. 3 into 14 m plus 2 into 18 m plus MRC divided by 5. Can you give me the answer? 42 plus 36 divided by 5. What is the answer, my dear? 42 plus 36. 58 divided by 5. Not 58. 78 divided by 5. 15.6. The mean salary of group of 40 female workers is 5,200 per month and that of a group of 60 male workers 6,800 per month. What is the combined salary? I think you can easily find out. 40 into 5,200 m plus and 60 into 6,800 m plus MRC divided by 100. Use the calculator and get the answer, my dear. Fast, 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 fast. Use the calculator and get the answer. Use the calculator and get the answer. Whenever you have got doubts tomorrow, please call me on this number. Message me on this number. Don't call me. If you have any doubts, any queries, you can note down my number. Okay. The people who don't know my number, please take down the number. Can you give me the answer for 285? 6160. Very good. The average score of girls in class 12 examination in school 73 and that of boys is 71. The average score of girls examination 71.8. The percentage of boys in the classroom. I want you to take it as homework, my dear. I want you to take it as homework, my dear. Use trial and error method. That is the best method. See, if you want me to do, I'll do it. Look at this. Trial and error method. What exactly they ask you to find out? The percentage of boys in the classroom. Look at this. Boys, girls, number and mean, total, combined. Okay. Now look at this. How many are there? For example, 56. Option we have to find out, right? So X bar. The average class girls average is what? 73. Boys is 71. Combined is 71.8. Now for example, the question is the percentage of boys. For example, 56. So remaining is going to be 44. How intelligent people are going to apply? 56 into 71 m plus 44 into 73 m plus. Whether I get 71.8 or not, can you please check this? 56 into 71 m plus 44 into 73 m plus MRC divided by 100. I think did a mistake. 56 into 71. Oh, calculator is carrying, right? 56 into 71 m plus 6 into 71 m plus 44 into 73 m plus MRC divided by 100. Yes, perfect. Option A is the right answer. 56% is the right answer. What case, my dear? It is about combined arithmetic mean comes. We have to use m plus m minus and all. Combined arithmetic mean. See, if you want to find out for combined m plus, if you are finding for any particular group and combined is given, m minus also will be coming. The mean weight of a group of 10 items. I think homework, similar type of questions. Many we did. Now the rank of the median. They ask you to only find out the rank. So you don't worry, my dear. Only count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 plus 1 by 2, which is 5.5 observation. That is what our rank. Sir, don't we need to arrange in ascending order? Nothing needed, my dear. Now this type of question, I told you, similar type. Questions are highly expected. Mode of x is 23. Find the mode of y. So substitute x as 23, my dear. 23 minus y minus 10 equal to 0. Y is equal to 13. Okay. The mode of a data is 18. Mean is 24. The median is, I think you know it. Mean minus median is equal to what? Mean minus mode is equal to 3 times mean minus median. I want you to do it, my dear. The geometric mean of 3 observations, 40, 50 and k is 10. The value of k. Look at this. It's very simple. 50 square. The geometric mean of, okay. Cube root of 50 into 40 into k is equal to 10. So 2000 into k is equal to 1000. So k is equal to 1 by 2. We are getting option C. What also satisfies question number 286? Yeah. Sir, my calculator m plus m minus not there. Instead m minus minus. Krish, better change the calculator. Tomorrow is exam. Now you are saying. Now geometric mean. These type of questions are expected, my dear. So what is it? Nth root of 6 into 6 square into 6 cube. So it is 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus dot 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 up to n. So which is nothing but 6 into 6 power n into n plus 1 by 2 whole power 1 by n. So 6 power n plus 1 by 2. Option C. Now listen here. Fine. If the AM and GM of two numbers are 5 and 3.2 respectively, then GM will be. So GM square equal to AM into HM. Now 5 into 3.2. So GM is equal to 4 I am getting. Next. A man travels at a speed of 20 km per hour and then returns at a speed of 30 km per hour. His average speed of the whole journey. The problem is based on speed, distance and time. We have to use what? Harmonic mean. So simply use your calculator. What is it? 20 divided by m plus 30 divided by m plus MRC divided by equal to into 2. Can you give me the answer, my dear? Can you please give me the answer? 20 divided by m plus 30 divided by m plus MRC divided by equal to into 2. 24. Option C. If there are two groups with 75 and 65 as harmonic means containing 15 and 13 observations, then the combined harmonic mean will be, listen here, they ask you to find out combined harmonic mean. So how many groups? Two groups with 75 and 65 as harmonic means 15 and 13. So 15 plus 13 divided by 15 by 75 n1 by h1, right? n1 by h1. So what is it? n1 by h1, my dear? n1 is 15 by 75 plus 13 by 65, 28 divided by 2 by 5. Answer is what? 70. Option C. Now, when the distribution is symmetrical, mean, median, mode and all what? Coincide. Quartiles can be determined graphically using ogive. Deviation may be positive, negative or 0. Yes, it is true. Geometric mean is better measure than the others. Geometric mean is better measure than others when ratios of percentages are given. Correct. The relationship between the two variables u and v are given by, and if the am of u is 10 and the am of v is, look at this my dear, the relation between the variables u and v are given by 2u plus v plus 7 equal to 0, and if the arithmetic mean of u is 10, arithmetic mean of v. So substitute here my dear, 2 into 10, 20, 27, v is equal to minus 27. Very simple. You can take it as homework. I think dispersion problems are missing, it seems. Okay, I will check it later. Okay, so central tendency in your exam point of view, central tendency dispersion in statistics, it is like time value of money. Okay, in statistics, central tendency dispersion is time value of money. Of course, the answer is 583.33. Everyone knows it. Now, correlation. See, my dear, again I am telling you, like probable theoretical distribution, those who are attending this correlation regression, 3 to 4 marks minimum you can score. Get ready. Correlation coefficient is a pure number. Of course, it's true. The value of coefficient of correlation R can be vary from what? -1 to +1, including -1 and +1. The high values of one variable tend to low values of other. They are said to be what? Inversely proportional. The covariance between two variables, it can be positive, it can be negative, or it can be 0. Anything, my dear. If y equal to a plus bx, then the coefficient of correlation between x and y is what? It is depends on b. When b is more than 0, r is 1. Okay, when b is less than 0, r is -1. Therefore, 1 minus 1 for condition. The plotted points in a scatter diagram lie from upper left to lower right. So it is negative correlation. Lower left to upper right, positive correlation. Upper left to lower right is negative correlation. The value of correlation coefficient is positive. Then the points in a scatter diagram tend to cluster. Look at this, my dear, positive. Lower left to upper right. Option A. For finding correlation between two attributes, we consider this one, my dear. What is it? Pearson's coefficient of correlation. Sorry, Spearman's rank correlation. For attributes, Spearman's rank correlation. The sum of the difference of the rank is always 0. Of course, you know it. The square of coefficient of correlation R is called the coefficient of, square of coefficient of correlation R is called what? Coefficient of determination. If the relation between x and y is given by y equal to ax plus b, then the value of correlation coefficient is what? -1 if a is, no, yeah, -1 if b is negative, right? Not a. Coefficient of x is negative. Next, Rxy is same as Ryx because coefficient of correlation is what? Symmetric. It's true. The correlation between age and income, as age increases, income increases. Positive. Sir, what happens after the retirement, sir? My dear, this is a normal case only we should consider. The profit of insurance company and number of claims. When number of claims increases, profit of the company decreases in an insurance company. Therefore, it is negative correlation. The correlation between unemployment index and the purchasing power of the common man is always what? When unemployment index increases, power of purchase power will be decreases. Negative. What is spurious correlation? There is no relation, my dear. having no causal relation. Option C. Correlation between shoe size and intelligence. There is no relation. What is the relation between shoe size and intelligence? Sir, my shoe size is 11, sir. Therefore, my IQ is more, sir. Is it possible? No, na. It is spurious. Standard error is 1 minus r square divided by root 10. Please remember it as a formula. Covariance of x comma y they ask you to find out. The formula for covariance of x comma y is equal to n into summation xy minus summation x into summation y divided by n. Okay. Now listen here. That is summation xy divided by n minus summation x by n into summation y by n. Of course, you remember this. Now listen here. What is summation xy is 110 divided by 5 minus 15 by 5, 36 by 5. Can you please simplify and get the answer? Can you please simplify and get the answer? Options now they are given answer for R. I think it must be R. This is not A in coefficients. Can you give me the answer, my dear? Now, the coefficient correlation between x and y is 0.6. Their covariance is 4.8. Variance is 6. And what is standard deviation of y? 0.4. Okay, option C. The coefficient of correlation between x and y is 0.6. R is 0.6, my dear, is equal to covariance of x and y is what? 4.8 divided by root of variance of x into root of variance of y, which is nothing but standard deviation of y, 1.6. So standard deviation of y is 16 by 6, which is 8 by 3. Option A. Many people are struggling in this coefficient of correlation, but actually now once you remember formula, some tricks, of course you can do it. But I'll be interested in more into what theoretical questions, because highly expected. Now look at this. R they ask you to find out. According to the formula, n into summation xy. Let me write the formula for your reference. N into summation xy minus summation x into summation y divided by n into summation x square minus summation x the whole square root of into root of n into summation y square minus summation y the whole square. Now what is it? 25 into 508 minus summation x into summation y, 125 into 100 divided by root of what is n, my dear? 25 into summation x square is what? 260 minus summation x the whole square, 125 the whole square, root of n into 25 into summation y square. What is summation y square is 464 minus summation y the whole square, 100 the whole square. I want you to simplify this as a homework, but my dear, in the examination, if this type of big numbers are coming in correlation, I am telling you not to attend this at any cost. This is actually waste of time. The coefficient of correlation between them asking. So covariance is given as minus 16.5. Variance of xy, root of variance of xy, 1.7 I am getting. Variance of y is 10 I am getting. So can you give me the answer? Minus 16.5 divided by 17. Minus 16.5 divided by 17.97. Option minus 0.97. Option A. Now u is equal to x plus 1, v is equal to y plus 2, r x comma y is equal to 0.6 and r v comma u. Such a fantastic question, my dear. R is not affected by shift of origin. R is not affected by change of scale. It is only affected by sign of change of scale. Here the sign is positive. Here also positive. Plus into plus plus. So therefore the change, nothing has changed. 0.6 remain as it is. Option C. The sum of the squares of the difference of ranks. So that is summation d square is equal to 8. Number of students is 21. N equal to 21. Of 8 students, sorry. summation d square equal to 21, n equal to 8. In rank correlation, 99% of the cases, these type of questions only are asked in the examination, my dear. Okay, so listen here. Now, these type of questions are asked only in the examination, my dear. What is it? 1 minus 6 into summation d square divided by 8 into 8 square minus 1. Can you simplify and get the answer? I want you to get the answer. I want you to get the answer. What is the answer, my dear? 0.75. Very good. If the rank correlation coefficient between marks in management and mathematics for a group of students is 0.6 and the sum of the squares of the differences in rank is 66, what is the number of students in the group? Look at this, my dear. Rank is given as 0.6 and 1 minus 6 into the difference is what? 66. They ask you to find out n into n square, that is n they ask you to find out. Use trial and error method and get n, my dear. Can anyone give me the value of n? Oh. Oh. Yes. Okay. Now listen here. We'll have a small break now because there is some problem with the pen. Okay, let me change the nib. So time is 11:15. We shall meet at 11:30. Okay, we'll meet at 11:30. Is it okay, my dear? Please, somebody put it in the message. The break time 11:30 will meet. Let's see how many of you are staying with me till I complete this. Total, I think another 250 problems are there exactly. Okay, 250 problems. I don't know how much time I'm going to take. Let's see. Okay, get ready for that, my dear. Thank you. Please stay in the lecture only. I'll be back by 11:30. Let me have a small break. Hello. Yes. Are you there, everyone? Hello, hello, hello. Are you all there? You should thank this pen because it fell down and the nib got broken. So I was forced to give break. Guys, are you all enjoying the session? Are you gaining confidence? Yes. Are you all gaining the confidence? Yeah, thank you. Daivik. Yes. See this effort what you are putting now, definitely it will reflect in your exams, my dear. Yeah, let us continue. I have to appreciate after 4 hours, that is morning 3 hours, you solved a law paper. Directly you came for this session and constantly you are sitting for this session. And another, I don't think it will go another 2 hours, I don't know. But still you people are sitting. It's a great thing, my dear. I should appreciate you all. Okay. Yes, I understand because yesterday you might have prepared a night, whole night you might have sat and you prepared. And today also, yes, Vaishnavi, please can you send it to me? Net आहे का मोबाईल मध्ये? Oh, acha, that is the reason. Okay, okay. Many people may have problem with the mobile network also, na? Yeah, 8 hours. Okay. This question are very easy to do. They really come. Money D Luffy is asking, sir. These questions are very easy. Do they really come in exam? My dear, why don't you solve your papers? Actually, your institute material paper, na final exam papers are very, 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 very simple. Okay, far simpler than this. But I always used to tell you, maximum 20 to 25 question, maybe twisted question can come. That is the most difficult paper ever, and that 20-25 questions is going to reflect in your results. But here what I said in the beginning itself, I told you this session definitely 70 plus, definitely you can score if you attend this. But you should know, and you should know when to say no. That is, these questions I will not attend. Those type of questions should be identified. Okay. Yes. Yes, Vedant. Let us continue. Thank you, Sakshi. Vaishnavi, please send address. Okay. You come for inter. That's enough. Okay, you come for interest. Inter. Okay, let us start. For 10 pairs of observation, number of concurrent deviations was found to be. Look at this. Concurrent deviation method, R formula is what? R is equal to, concurrent deviation method, R formula is what? Plus or minus root of plus or minus 2cm divided by m. Now look at this, my dear. C is called concurrent deviations. M is nothing but what? Number of observations. Now here 10 pairs of observation. So m is equal to 9. Number of concurrent deviations found to be 4. So C is equal to 4. What is the value of the coefficient of correlation? R is equal to plus or minus root of plus or minus 2C minus 9 divided by 9. Look at this, my dear. 8 minus 9, which is negative, minus 1, right? So the sign we have to select is minus. So minus root of minus 1 by 9, which is equal to minus 1 by 3. Option is D. I don't know how many of you got this option. D. Those who got option D, yes, excellent, my dear. Next one. The Spearman's coefficient of correlation, the sum of the differences of the ranks between the two variables always what? 0. This is always 0, my dear. This is a rule. Now, r is equal to 0.6, then the coefficient of non-determination 1 minus r square. Don't think that I'm solving only simple questions. These are the questions are highly expected in the examination. You just call me. I'm just giving you my number also. After the exam, just message me, my dear. Whatever I did came in the exam or not. That much only you should say. But remember, Abbu, you can start from here. No need to watch from the beginning. You can start from here. Nothing wrong. So I have given my personal number, and if the similar type of questions, if you don't see it in the exam, then you can message me, my dear. And also, if you get the question paper and screenshots, whatever, please send it to me in this number. The difference between the observed value and the estimated value, we call it as error or residue. So therefore, option D, my dear. The difference between observed value and the estimated value, we call it as residue or error. The two lines of regression are identical when r is equal to plus or minus 1. So option D. The regression coefficients remain unchanged due to shift of origin. Sir, please suggest me how should I prepare tomorrow. I'm worried because I'm non-math student. Ria, I'm just telling you, I know Ria, you are attending all the lectures. I have seen you from the beginning, my dear. You don't worry. You can do well. Okay. So it's what, matter of time. You will be what thinking like that only. But tomorrow, as soon as you get up in the morning, you take the same 600 questions, keep on solving. Next one. If R be the correlation, Carl Pearson's coefficient of correlation in a bivariate distribution, now, then the two regression lines are at right angle if R equal to 0. If two lines are perpendicular, then R is what? 0. R, bxy, byxy, all will have what? Same sign. R, bxy, regression coefficients will have the same sign. The coefficient correlation between x and y is minus 1 by 2. Bxy is minus 1 by 8. What is byx is? Listen here. You know it. R square is equal to byx into bxy. What is R square is? 1 by 4 is equal to byx into minus 1 by 8. 2 times. So what is byx is equal to minus 2. Next, for some bivariate data, the following results are obtained from the two variables x and y. X bar given, y bar given, byx is given, bxy is given. The most probable value of y, see guys, understand why they ask you to find out. X is given. That means y on x, y minus y bar is equal to byx into x minus x bar. This is what the rule is. Now, why they ask you to find out is y bar is given 27.9, byx is given minus 1.5, x is given 60. What is x bar is 53.2. Can you please give me the answer for 337? Yes, Daivik, it is there. Tomorrow we will meet in the evening. Okay, I will give you some plan. We should do scanner or module tomorrow. My dear, you first complete this. After that you do scanner. For a bivariate data, two regression lines. My dear, this type of questions are very, very important type. Please mark this and don't ignore these questions. And for correlation regression, whatever I solve in the classroom now, only that much you prepare and go 6 to 7 marks. All questions are going to be of this type only. Don't expect the same numbers. At least similar type of questions you will be expecting. 338. Can you give me the answer for 338, my dear? Daivik, I think it is there. If you want it in app, definitely I'll upload the app tomorrow. That answers I'll upload it tomorrow. Can you give me the answer for this 338? 338 is B. Okay, very good. 13 and 17 is the right answer. Next, C. 3x plus y is 13, 2x plus 5 is 30. Which one of the regression equations y on x? Please listen this very carefully. Slope is minus coefficient of x divided by coefficient of y. Okay, so here this is minus 3, this is minus 2 by 5. Now listen here my dear, only compare the magnitudes 3 and 2 by 5. Which is smaller? This is smaller. So second equation is y on x. So second equation is y on x. My dear, expect this question in the examination. Two regression lines, 2x plus 3y plus 18 and x plus 2y minus 25 equal to 0. Find the value of x. Find the value of y when x is equal to 9. So y minus y bar is equal to byx into x minus x bar. This is what we have to use. We have to find out x bar, y bar first. How to find out x bar and y bar? Solving these two equations simultaneously. Can we solve it, my dear? Can you please find out x bar and y bar? 2x plus 3y is equal to minus 18. X plus 2y is equal to 25. Yes. So multiply by 2. 2x plus 4y is equal to 50. Subtract. So minus y is equal to minus 68. Y bar is equal to 68, my dear. What is y bar is equal to? 68. I think there is a problem with this. It should be minus 18 maybe. Minus 18 maybe. Okay. Plus 18. I will check these two equations, my dear. I think there is a problem with these equations. Okay. I'll just tell you how to find out by using this 341st question. There is a problem with this question. Equation is not matching. Now, there is a printing mistake. Now, two regression lines of let me just take this question to explain this. What is R? They ask you to find out. R is equal to plus or minus root of byx into bxy. Achha, it's 13. Are you sure? Are you sure, my dear? Okay. It's okay. Now then solve it simultaneously. Find the x bar and y bar. And also we have to find out byx. I will teach you how to find out byx in this sum. What is it? 2x. My dear, please attend this question without fail. 2x minus 5y plus 6 is equal to 0. Next question, next one is what? 5x minus 4y plus 3 is equal to 0. 5x minus 4y plus 3 equal to 0. Find the slope 2 by 5. Find the slope 5 by 4. Which is greater? Of course, this is greater. So therefore, byx is smaller one and bxy is greater one's reciprocal. So what is reciprocal of 5 by 4 is 4 by 5. Now R is equal to, no need to put plus or minus because byx and bxy both are positive, na? So R is positive, root of 2 by 5 into 4 by 5, which is nothing but 2 root 2 divided by 5. Option C. Next, u is equal to 2x plus 5, v is equal to minus y minus 6. The regression coefficient of y on x is, that is byx is 2.4. What is the regression coefficient of v on u? My dear, regression coefficients affected by change of scale. So what is coefficient of y here? Minus 1. So minus 1. Coefficient of x is 2. My dear, v on u. Therefore take y first, then x. So minus 1 by 2 into 2.4. So what you are getting, my dear? 1.2. So minus 1.2 is the answer. Is it v on u? Minus 1 by 2. Yeah, this is right only. Minus 1.2. Options are missing here. Options are missing. Next. Listen here. We have to take the coefficients, my dear. What is coefficient of this? Y is minus 1. What is coefficient of x is 2. Because v on u, v will be in the numerator, u in the denominator. Y on x is given as 2.4. This is what we need to do for BVU. Next, the following data, some informations are given. Let me take x bar is 40, y bar is 48, standard deviation of x is 12, standard deviation of y is equal to 16, because variance is given as 256, so standard deviation is 16. Sum of the products of the deviation of marks from their respective means 42075, that is sum of x minus x bar into y minus y bar is equal to 42075. This is what given information. The average marks of economics of candidates who obtained 50 marks in statistics is, it is given x is equal to 50, find y is equal to. My dear, what is the formula? Y minus y bar is equal to byx into x minus x bar. Can you please substitute? Before we substitute, let us find out what is byx is. Byx is equal to, with the given information, r into sigma y by sigma x. Is r is given, my dear? Is r is given? Okay, I think r is missing. Okay, r is not there. Oh, information is missing again. They have to give you r, then only we'll be able to do it. Otherwise we need to find everything. So let us find out. R is equal to, but R also cannot be found out. Let me find out R. R is equal to, first before that let me find out covariance of x comma y, which is summation x minus x bar into y minus y bar divided by n. So 42075 divided by, what is n is 450. Can you give me what exactly the answer is? 42075 divided by 450. 93.5. Okay, this is our covariance of x. R is equal to covariance of x comma y divided by standard deviation of x into standard deviation of y. So 93.5 divided by, what is standard deviation of x is 12 and 16. So 12 into 16. So 93.5 divided by 12 divided by 16. We get 0.49 approximately. This is what our R, my dear. Okay, 0.49 is our R. Sir, what do you think, sir? If this question comes in the examination, we should attend. If you know it, then only you attend. Otherwise, it's a waste of time question. It's a waste of time question, my dear. It's not waste of time, actually time consuming question. So byx is equal to R into sigma y by sigma x. What is sigma y? 16 by sigma x is 12. Now you will be getting byx. That byx has to be substituted here and get the value of y, my dear, and give the answer later. Now the minimum value of coefficient of correlation is -1, because R is ranges between -1 and +1, including -1 and +1. The maximum value of correlation coefficient is +1. The plotted points in a scatter diagram evenly distributed. If it is evenly distributed, there is no correlation, my dear, 0. They ask you to find out covariance of x comma y. So what is covariance of x comma y? Already given you the formula. Summation xy divided by n minus summation x by n into summation y by n. Can you please find out that what is summation xy is given as 110 divided by 5. I think we have already done it. 15 by 5, 40 by 5. Yes, can you give me the answer this? Can you give me the answer, my dear? This one. For which one? 0.5. Don't consider 0.5. Yeah, you can consider approximate value you will be getting. Yes. 22 minus 3 8s are 24. Answer is -2. The covariance between two variables x and y is 8.4 and their variance are 85 and 25 and 36 respectively. Calculate. So 8.4 divided by standard deviation of x into standard deviation of y. 8.4 divided by 30, my dear. What is it? 8.4 divided by 30. 0.28. The coefficient of correlation between x and y is -0.92. Then the coefficient of correlation between u is u equal to 2x plus 6. V is equal to 3y plus 5. 3y minus 15. Okay. We are talking about coefficient of correlation only. So it is not affected by shift of origin or change of scale. It is only affected by sign of change of scale. Positive, positive. So there is no changes here. Say minus 0.92 will be the answer. Option B. Yes, Janani, you are right. Now, if the sum of the squares of the rank in different mathematics, okay. So summation d square equal to 10 is given. Sorry, summation d square equal to 22 is given. N equal to 10 is given. Rank correlation. You find out just homework. Probable error. You know what is probable error? Sir, kindly say how can I Sahitya, you please call on this number, my dear, 9176181444. Now they are working. You can call now and ask. Okay, our people are working for you. Our office people also working for you. You can call and they will guide you. So can anyone tell me what is probable error? What is probable error? 0 point. Can anyone give me the probable error formula, my dear? Can anyone give me probable error formula? Can anyone give me for probable error formula? Very good. Very good, Sheik. Which is 0.6745. My dear, please mark this formula into standard error. Standard error is 1 minus r square divided by root 10. Okay. Substitute and get the answer, my dear, 351. The coefficient of correlation between simple geometric mean of regression coefficients, because r is equal to root of byx into bxy. My dear students, if you find any difficulties in downloading our app or any difficulties in getting the material, please call on this number. Our people are there to help you. Time is not a big deal. Two regression lines always intersect at means. Of course, two regression lines always intersect at means. The regression lines of identical r is equal to what? Plus or minus 1. The regression lines are perpendicular, then r is equal to what? 0. Given the regression equations, find the regression equation y on x. Can anyone give me the answer for regression equation y on x? Give me the answer for regression equation y on x. First find the slope, minus 3, minus 2 by 5. Of course, this is what? Second equation. 2x plus 5y equal to 20. Option D. If the lines of regression in a bivariate distributions are given by x plus 2y equal to 5, 2x plus 3y equal to 8, then the coefficient of correlation is. My dear, I want to solve this sum once again because this type of questions are very, very important. Find the slope, minus 1 by 2. Find the slope, minus 2 by 3. Of course, 1 by 2 is smaller than 2 by 3. So byx is minus 1 by 2. bxy is minus 3 by 2. So r is equal to, since both the regression coefficients are negative, r is negative root of minus 1 by 2 into minus 3 by 2. Our answer is minus root 3 by 2. Please find what is minus root 3 by 2 is. What is minus root 3 by 2? 1.732 divided by 2. 0.866, something like that will come. Option B. Given the following data, I want you to do this homework, my dear. See, in this case, R is given directly. These questions and all cannot be ignored, my dear. These questions and all cannot be ignored because here it's a fantastic question. What is the most likely value of x, value of y when x is equal to 90? Y minus y bar is equal to byx into x minus x bar. What is byx is equal to r into sigma y by sigma x. What is sigma y? 3 by 2, which is 0.9. Okay, so now substitute y minus y bar. So y minus 98 is equal to byx is 0.9, x is nothing but 90, x bar is nothing but 80. So 107, my dear. My dear, do not ignore this type of question. I'm purposely solving again and again this type of question because these type of questions are highly expected in the examinations. Given the following data for bivariate distribution, okay, B1 is, I think, 1 is B, this is BXY maybe. Coefficient of non-determination. Find 1 minus r square. You know you will find r square. R by this by r, root of 0.6756 into 0.659 and 1 minus this. We need to find out r square, na? So simply what you do, sir, square root is not needed, sir. So non-determination, 1 minus r square, 1 minus of this, do it. Okay, now let us start with differential calculus. I know many of you are not interested in differential calculus, but just wait. Calculus and integration, I'll be doing very fast with some simple tricks. F of x is x square plus 1 by x square minus 1. Then they ask you to find out f dash of x, sir. We have to apply u by v rule, sir. But of course, my students will not apply u by v rule. They will be using what you know, shortcut. What is that shortcut? You know, x square plus 1 by x square minus 1. Coefficient is what? 1, right? Cross multiply these two. Minus 1 into plus 1. Minus 1. Minus of. And these two coefficients cross multiply. 1 ones are again 1. Minus 1 in divided by denominator the whole square. And here x square we have got, na? Differentiate that to 2x. So our answer is minus 4x divided by x square minus 1 the whole square. U by v rule and all not needed only. Am I right? So minus 4x divided by x square minus 1 the whole square. Now log of x by y. Can I write it as log x minus log y? Minus x minus y equal to 0. I think you know the shortcut of implicit function, right? Dy by dx is equal to, simply put minus, open the brackets. First we have to differentiate everything with respect to x, keeping y constant. So log x, yes sir, x is there, 1 by x. Do we have x in the second term? No, so therefore 0. Do we have x in the third term? Yes sir, only x minus 1, 0, divided by, in denominator, differentiate with respect to y, keeping y constant, keeping x constant. First term y is not there, 0. Second term y is there, minus 1 by y minus 1. So what you are going to get, you from the denominator take minus outside. So minus or minus plus 1 minus x by x, 1 plus y by y. So answer is y into 1 minus x, x into 1 plus y, option A. See, let us pray to God. These type of questions should come in the exam 362. Simple questions, and every time they are asking, now differentiate, my dear. Dy by dx, first you differentiate this. What is it? 2t divided by, what is this? 2. 2 get cancelled. Answer is t. Okay. Now x square plus 3xy plus y square minus 4. Can we apply the trick, implicit function trick? Sir, dy by dx minus, open the brackets, differentiate with respect to x, keeping y constant. First term, do we have y? No sir, so only x. So let us differentiate. 2x plus 3y divided by, what will come next, my dear? 3x plus 2y. See how simply you are doing the answers. I know you are excellent in these things, right? People who are attending my sessions for the first time, you may find difficulties in understanding these things, but the people who are already attended my lectures and understood the implicit function shortcut, I think you are enjoying this, and I want you to do this as homework. X power y is equal to y power x. When our function raised to function comes, always we have to use log method. So y log x is equal to x log y. Am I right? Now dy by dx, they ask you to find out. Our method, first you keep everything on the left hand side. So dy by dx is equal to minus of, open the brackets, what will come, sir? First we have to differentiate only x, sir, keeping y constant. Y keep as it is. What is derivative of log x? 1 by x. No need to use u by v rule and all. Minus log y, because derivative of x is 1, divided by, same rule for denominator, keeping x constant, only log x minus x by y. See how simply we have done it. Minus of y minus x log y divided by x divided by y log x minus x divided by y. So y into y minus x log y divided by x into y log x minus x. Y into y minus x log y. Option C. I think 366, everyone can give the answer. Can you give me the answer for 366? My dear, without solving, you can say, sir, answer is y by x, sir. Sir, x power m, y power n, sir. X plus y whole power m plus n, sir. There is a trick, you know it. For example, the same question like this, x power 5, y power 4, x plus 5 whole power 9. Sir, still the answer is same only. Now, this question and all, don't never ever try to solve direct answer, we should say. See, higher order derivatives are lengthy procedure. No, my dear. Every left hand side is given. They ask you to find out right hand side. Simply you put it as 0. Simply you put it as 0. That's it. A chota beam. Still you are there. Okay. Now, the cost function for the production of x units of a commodity, my dear, in derivatives, sometimes they are asking only the application of derivative, these kind of questions. So cost will be minimum when x is equal to is the question. So first let us find out what is, let me take it as f of x. First find f dash of x. 6x square minus 30x plus 36. Find f double dash of x also. 12x minus 30. Take this as 0. So we'll get divide each term by 6. X square minus 5x plus 6 is equal to 0. By solving it, you'll get 3, 2, my dear. Put x is equal to 3 here. 12 3s are 36 minus 30. 6, which is more than 0. So function is minimum when x is equal to 3. Our answer is 3. My dear, again I am telling you. Yeah, Janani, I remember now. My dear, I am telling you, the students who are not comfortable in calculus, please wait for me to complete up to this. Okay, because I'm doing very fast. It's because we cannot put lot of time here. 369 y square plus dy by dx, of course b. I told you na, everything on the left hand side, so equal to right hand side is 0. Now implicit function, I want you to do this. This is also homework, but still, e power 3x, e power 2x, e power 3x, e power 2x. Everywhere e power 2x is common, remove it. You are going to get e power x minus 1, e power x plus 1. Differentiate. You know the trick, right? What is the trick? Cross multiplication trick. U by v rule. Sir, 1 1s are 1, sir, minus of 1 1s are 1, sir, minus 1. Divided by e power x plus 1 the whole square. And the derivative of e power x is e power x. So 2 by e power x plus 1 the whole square, which is not there. None of these. Wow, I think favorite started. Now we have to find out 24th term of 1, 4, 7, 20th term of 1, 4, 7, 10. Yes, 20th term, T20, they are asking you to find out a plus n minus 1 into d. Yes, what is the answer, my dear? 58. X plus 1, 3x, 4x plus 2 are in AP. Sir, twice the middle term is equal to sum of the extreme terms, sir. 5x plus 3. So x is equal to 3. Am I right, my dear? Twice the middle term is equal to sum of the extreme terms. Or otherwise, sir, why to waste our time, sir? I'll use trial and error method. 3 plus 1, 4. 3 3s are 9. 4 3s are 12 plus 14. I think 4 plus 9, 14. Yes, of course, sir. Everything is coming. Now 4 arithmetic is between minus 2 and 23. Only one option exists, my dear. Option C. Why? Minus 2 and 23. The number should be in ascending order. Only one option is in ascending order. Also form an AP. Therefore, option C is the right answer, my dear. The sum of 3 arithmetic means between k and 22 is 42. K is equal to, look at this. Sum of 3 arithmetic means between k 1, 2, 3, 22. See, sum of 3 arithmetic means between k and 22. Sum of these 3 is equal to 42, then k is equal to, my dear, see, the sum is nothing but 42. Is that right? Sum is nothing but 42. Now, they ask you to find out the value of k. They ask you to find out the value of k. Now, can anyone help me how to get it, my dear? You can expect this question in the exam. Can anyone help me to get the answer, my dear? Yes. $375. Can someone give me the answer? I can give, my dear, 10. If I take 10, 14, 18, sorry, 10 plus 14 plus 18. When I add these three, I am getting 42. So 6, 10, 14, 18, 22. 6 is the value of k. Direct method. Don't waste your answer. Don't waste your time. Next step. Tn represents nth term. See, it is given T7 by T10. I think you know the shortcut for this. They ask you to find out T8 by T11. That means 7th term, next term they are asking 10th term, 11th term ratio. That means what, you know, we have to find out only common difference to be added. I think you know the common difference, how to get it, right? You know the shortcut. 7 minus 5, 10 minus 7. 2 by 3 is our D. So add 5 plus 2 by 3. 7 plus 2 by 3. This is what the answer. 17 by 3. 23 by 3. 17 by 23. Answer is B. I think you know the shortcut, my dear, what I did. Yes, Utkarsh. The sum of n terms of two APs are in the ratio 7n minus 5 divided by 5n plus 17. 7n minus 5 divided by 5n plus 17. Now, which term of the two series are equal? I think you know the trick which I taught you earlier. We have to find out. See, this is one AP, this is another AP. Okay. We have to find out what is first term and what is common difference. So here, for the first AP, common difference is nothing but coefficient of n. For the second AP, common difference is nothing but again coefficient of n. First term is nothing but what? Add the coefficient 7 minus 5, because coefficient is minus 5. So when I add 7 minus 5 only, add the coefficients divided by 2. So 7 minus 5 by 2, which is equal to 1. For second AP, what is it? 5 plus 17 divided by 2, which is equal to 11. So which terms are series are equal? They ask you to find out. So you will use T6. In both the cases, sixth terms are equal. If I teach you how to find out that A and D, I think you can easily do it. Sixth terms are equal, my dear. Option B. The sum of n terms of AP is 3n square plus 5n. The AP is, here only one option comes as AP, my dear, which is nothing but option A. No need to check anything. Directly you do it. No sir, still I would like to do something, sir. What to do? When Sn is given, you please learn the shortcut. Please learn the shortcut, my dear. When Sn is given, how to find out Tn, you know? No, Utkarsh, no. Only stats you cannot pass, my dear. I hope you remember. 3 2s are 6. 6n plus 5 minus 3. 2. This is what our Tn is. So find T1. 6 1s are 6 plus 2 is 8. T2. 6 2s are 12 plus 2 is 14. Sakshi, I think I see A or D if you get it. Now this, my dear, the people who are attending my session for the first time, this is the trick. We use it in the classroom also. But most of the places they don't teach shortcut. They just use the actual method. But direct answer. This is my D. The difference by 2 is A. Now find T6. A plus 5D. Am I right? What is A? 1 plus 30. 5D. 1 plus 35. 36 for the first AP. Second AP also find the sixth term. A plus 5D. D is what? 5 again. 25 plus 11, 36. So sixth terms are equal. Simple, my dear. Now, the sum of the n terms, 2n square plus n. What is the difference between 10th term and the first term? Very simple. If you follow my rule, Sn is given as 2n square plus n. Right? Tn is equal to, I told you, first term differentiate. 2n square derivative is what? 4n. And the second term is what? I hope you know it. What is the second term, my dear? 1 minus 2. Am I right? Coefficients. Here what we have done, the same rule only here also you have to follow, my dear. What is coefficient of n is? 1. And coefficient of n square is 2. 1 minus 2, which is 4n minus 1. Now find the 10th term. T10 is equal to 39. Find the first term 3. So 36 is our answer. You people can approach these sums smartly, my dear. Utkarsh, still not possible, Utkarsh. Time value of money, if you are don't doing it, then it's a problem. The sum of n terms of AP is 3n square minus n. Common difference is 6. Then the first term is, arey yaar, put n equal to 1 in the option. 3 ones are 3, 3 minus 1 is 2. That's it. You don't worry about the common difference and all. A person pays 975 rupees monthly installment, each less than the former by 5. That means D is equal to minus 5, Sn is equal to 975. The first installment is 100, A is equal to 100. They ask you to find out n. I want you to do this, my dear. 975 is equal to n by 2 into 2a plus n minus 1 into D. You can use trial and error method. When you use trial and error method, 15 as well as 26 both satisfies. Don't mark both. It is actually the smallest only we should take. 15 is the right answer. The ninth term, they ask you to find out ninth term. Ignore, my dear. It's very simple. 1, only you ignore root 2. Only that look at the numbers. 1, 5, 9. 1, 5, 9, 13, 17, 21, 25, 29, 33. So the answer is 33 root 2. That's it. See, legends follow this way. The sum of the series 243, 81, 27 up to 8 terms. This is in geometric progression. This is what? Geometric progression. So S8 is equal to A into 1 minus R power n. Because here second term, that is decreasing sequence. R is less than 1. What is R equal to? Second term divided by first term. 81 divided by 243. 1 by 3. 1 by 3 whole power 8 divided by 1 minus 1 by 3. I want you to complete it, my dear. Find the two numbers whose AM is 10, GM is 8. I think it's a very simple sum. Option B. 16 plus 4 by 2 is 10. Root of 16 into 4 is 8. Use the calculator and get the answer for 385. Give me the answer for 385, my dear. Give me the answer for 385. Give me the answer for 385. Use the calculator and give me the answer. Fast. 385. Find the three numbers in GP such that their sum is 21 and the sum of their squares is 189. 579. So this option only AP. It's in AP. We need GP, na? There is only one option comes as GP. So 3612. That only satisfying also. None of the options are in GP, so directly mark option C. If the continued product of three numbers of GP is 27 and the sum of the products of the pairs in pairs is 39. So 139 GP, 931 is GP. Both are satisfying. Second condition, let us check. Sum product of the pairs. That means first pair 1 into 3, second pair 3 into 9, third pair 1 into 9. By adding this, I will get 39. Yes, sir. Both the options are satisfying. Option C. Now, A, B, C are in GP. The value of this, you substitute 1, 2 and 4. Find the value of this. I think you can do it, right? Because GP means, I told you, if A, B, C are in GP, what has to be assumed? 1, 2, 4. If A, B, C are in AP, 1, 2, 3. So 389, I want you to give me the answer. 390. A, B, C are in AP. That means you will be assuming 1, 2, 3. B plus C plus A plus B are in. So what is B plus C is 5. C plus A is 4. A plus B is 3. Sir, 5, 4, 3, which is in AP. Achha, 0 is coming. Very good. Now, whatever, my dear, first term each being unity. That is, for all the sequence, first term is 1, na? Substitute 1 only. First sum also 1 plus 1 by 1, which is equal to 2. Direct answer. Sum of all natural numbers between 100 and 300 which are divisible by 5. Listen here, the very important thing is between. So if between comes, it is excluding 100, excluding 300. It will start from 105, 110 up to 295. Can you solve this, my dear? So total Total how many are there? N we have to find out. N is equal to L minus A by D plus 1. 295 minus 105 by 5 plus 1. What is N equal to? 39. So N by 2, first term plus last term, which is equal to 400. 7800 is coming. 7800 is the right answer. I think they have taken 100 also. That is the reason they'll be getting 41. It should be from 2 means you may be getting 8200. That will be your answer. They might have taken from and to. Between means we cannot include 100 and 300. Yes. Next one is what? From 2. From 100 to 300, which are divisible by 4 and 5. Which are divisible by 4 and 5 means simply which are divisible by 20, my dear. So what will come? 100 plus 120 plus 140 plus dot 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 up to 300, which is equal to 11 by 2 into 400. 2200 is the answer. Achha, Chota Bhim is given 392, option E. Very good. So you are producing your own option. I think people are getting tired now. Let's see how many of you are able to stay. The sum of n terms of the series 2 plus 6 plus 10 dot 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 is. Look at this. I told you some simple term, simple method. Add 3 terms. 16 plus 18. Put n equal to 3 in the option. Whichever option gives you 18, that is your answer, my dear. I think I have told you already. So option A, my dear. Yes, the sum of the n terms. My dear, these type of questions, it is not 1.4, it is 1 into 4. Okay, what is it? 1 into 4. You no need to go for all the 3 terms. Only take first term only, 4. Put n equal to 1 in the option. Whichever option gives you 4, that is your answer. 4 plus 5, 9 minus 1. No, no, no. 4 plus 5, 9 minus 1 is 8. 8 by 2 is 4. Option B is the right answer. If you want to check, you can check. Even if you go for 3 terms also, the same answer is going to come. Same way. Add first 3 terms here. Put n equal to 3 in the option. Whichever option satisfies, that is your answer. The sum of up to infinity. S infinity is equal to A by 1 minus R. What is R is 1 by 7, my dear. Minus 1 by 7. Sevens are, 4s are, 49 by 4. Find the product of, see, square root of 243 into 243 whole power 1 by 6. This question was asked in the exam. 243 whole power 1 by 36 dot 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 up to infinity, na, which is nothing but nth root of, sorry. You take n outside, nth root of, keep 243 as it is, whole power 1 plus 1 by 6 plus 1 by 36 up to infinity. This is what given. So what is here sum up to infinity formula? A by 1 minus R, which is nothing but 5 by 6. So what we are going to get is product only they ask you to find out. Now why this geometric mean we are finding? So 243 whole power 5 by 6. 243 can be done as 3 power 6. 5 by 6. Cut, cut. 3 power 5 is your answer, my dear. What is 3 power 5 is? What is 3 power 5? 3 3s are 9, 9 3s are 27, 27 3s are 81, 81 3s are 243. This is your answer. Oh, this is 729. 6 only, na? Correct. Oh, sorry. This is actually 6 by 5. 243 whole power 6 by 5. 3 power 5 to 6 by 5. 5 get cancelled. 3 power 6 is 729. Option B, my dear. No, no, my bad, Vedant. Yes, my bad. My level of energy is so low. Okay. The first term of GP exceeds the second term by 2 and the sum of the infinity is 50. The series is, my dear, simply you follow the method which I am telling you. See, here option A only follows the condition. The difference is 2 and the ratio is also what? 4 by 5. Option A. The sum of the fourth term is and the 12th term of an AP is 8. What is the sum of the first 15 terms of the progression? Listen here. The sum of the fourth term and the 12th term of AP. S4 plus S12 is equal to 8. What exactly is the question? Sum of the first 15 terms. So I want you to apply the method and do it. 4 by 2 into 2a plus 3d. I am telling you to attend, after that I am only doing it. See, what is this, man? 2a plus 11d is equal to 8. Simplify and get it 2 times, 6 times. 4a plus 6d is equal to 12a plus 66d is equal to 8. 16a plus 72d is equal to 8. Divide each term by 2. 8. 2a plus 9d. Sorry. Yeah. 2a plus 9d is equal to 1. Yes, 15 they ask you to find out. 15 by 2. 2a plus. What is this? What are the options given? I think there is a mistake in the given conditions, my dear. We need to check it. Sorry, not this one, this one. Thanks, Pa. Much needed. There is some error in this question. Now, a contractor who fails to complete a building in a certain specified time is compelled to forfeit 200 rupees for the first day and extra time required, and thereafter he forfeited amount is increases by 25. That means what, you know? See, contractor is given number of days. If he goes beyond that number of days, he has to pay the fine. So what is it? This is like this. First day 200 rupees, second day it will be 225, third day it will be 250. In that way he lost 9450. They ask you to find out number of days. So it's in AP. N by 2 into 2a plus n minus 1 into 25 is equal to 9450. Substitute the value of n or trial and error method, and can you give me the answer? Somebody give me the answer. $21. Very good. Shivesh has given me A. So seventh term of sequence. 6 2s are 12, 2s are 24, 2s are 48, 2s are 96, 2s are 192, 2s are 384. Option A. The GP whose third and sixth terms are 1 and minus 1 by 8 respectively. They ask you to find out GP whose third and sixth term is minus 1 by 1 and minus 1 by 8. So respectively we need to find out the GP. Look at this, my dear. Only option A is possible. I'll tell you the reason for option A. Third term is 1. Yes, sir. And the sixth term is minus 1 by 8. That means even terms are negative. So here only one option is having even terms are negative and the third term is 1. Therefore directly mark option A, my dear. Don't waste your time. Now, the sum of the first 20 terms. My dear, you've just learned the shortcut here. The sum of the first 20 terms is equal to 244 times sum of the 10 terms. The common ratio. I think you know the shortcut, my dear. This is nothing but, what is the shortcut? I think you know the shortcut. See, sum of the S2n k times Sn. Then tell me what is R is equal to? What is R is equal to? R power n is equal to k minus 1. So here R power 10 is equal to 244 minus 1, 243, which is nothing but plus or minus root 3 whole power 10. Our answer is plus or minus root 3. I think you know the shortcut. 405 homework. I think these questions I meant for homework only, my dear. This question I kept it for homework. And whenever there is a cyclic expression, answer is always 0. But if the cyclic expression comes in the index, answer is always 1. Now, I want you to mug up this. Pth term is q, qth term is p. Then find the rth term. P plus q minus r. Pth term is q, qth term is p. Find p plus qth term. Answer is always 0. Homework. Because similar type of question I have already done it. And 7 power 2n plus 16n minus 1 is divisible by what is the question? Na? Simple method. Put n equal to 1 or put n equal to 0. Anything you can substitute. 1 is safer method. 7 square is 49 plus 16 minus 1. 64. So which is divisible by 64. Finally, equation part we have come, which is another important type, because see, in the equation I've kept so many problems for you to do the homework. Okay, please do it by tomorrow itself. Okay, by tomorrow itself you try to do it. Solution of the equation p plus 2 p minus 3 plus p plus 3 into p minus 4 is equal to p into 2p minus 5. Use only trial and error method. 6 plus 2, first option A I am trying. 8 into 3 plus 9 into 2. 24 plus 18 is what? 32. Check here. 6 into, this is not possible because 6 into is coming. So can you please give me the answer, my dear? Is it 7? Can we try it 7? Or otherwise you have to use the actual method. Let me do the actual method. Anyway, in the examination, trial and method only you are going to follow. P square minus p minus 6 plus p square minus p minus 12 is equal to 2p square minus 5p. P square 2p square get cancelled. Minus 2p 3p. P is equal to 6 only we are getting. 6 only we are getting. 6 or 7? I am getting 6 only, my dear. Oh, this 5p I am missing. 3p is equal to 18. Yeah, 6 only I am getting. Okay, 3rd January. Yeah, today. After this you can do it. 1/3 of the number is greater than the 4th by successor by 1. Find the number. Look at this, my dear. 1/3 of the number is greater than the 1/4 of the its successor by 1. So here only one option is divisible by 3. So option B, C only can come, because 1/3 of this is what? 5. 1/4 of its successor. So 1/4 means successor is 16. Its successor is 4. So it is more than 1. So therefore option C is the right answer. The wages of 8 men, 6 boys is equal to 33 if 4 men earn 4.5 rupees more than the 5 boys. 4 men earn 4.5 rupees, 5 boys. Can you please simplify and get the answer? This one also I want you to do it. This one also similar type, my dear. But this one is what, orally you can solve. A man starts his job with a certain monthly salary and earns a fixed income every year. If his salary was 1500 rupees after 4 years, his service, and 1800 rupees after 10 years. What was his salary and what is the annual increment in rupees? Can you please give me the answer, my dear? I feel option A, because 1300 rupees every year, 50 rupees, 50 rupees, 50 rupees, in 4 years 200 rupees, which becomes 1500, and another 300 rupees increases in 10 years. Option A is the right answer. A factory produces 200 bulbs. My dear, I want you to focus this particular question, because this type of question is not there in the institute material also, may be expected. See, there is a cost function equation equal to y is equal to ax plus b. Remember, factory produces 200 bulbs, total cost 800. That means 800 is equal to 200a plus b, and 1200 is equal to, what is it? How many bulbs now they are producing? 1400 bulbs. 400a plus b. My dear, please listen this. This type of question is not there in your book only. Minus 200a is equal to minus 400. A is equal to 2. What is A is equal to? 2. And find b. So A is equal to 2. You substitute any one of the equation. 400. So b is equal to 400 I am getting. So our equation is y equal to ax plus b, which is 2x plus 400. Now the question is, intends to produce 1000 bulbs. So put x is equal to 1000. So 2000 plus 400 is 2400, option A. My dear, again telling you, this type of question is not there. So you have to do it carefully. Solving the equation x square minus 24x plus 135 values. Sir, sometimes I forget how to find out the root. Don't worry, my dear. You know, by looking at the question, sir, product is 135, sum is minus 24. Which are the two numbers, my dear? Which are the two numbers? 9 and 15. If one root of the equation is 2, find the value of k. Put x is equal to 2 here. 4 minus 6 plus k equal to 0. K is equal to 2. The value of root 6 plus root 6 plus root 6 up to infinity, what is it? Root of, I think you no need to, you have shortcut and I forgot to explain you the shortcut. What is it, sir? 6 can be written as 3 into 2, sir. Since the positive signs are given, all are positive. Huh? Since the positive signs are given, greater number is the answer, option C. Equation x square minus of p plus 4x into x plus 2p plus 5 has equal roots. The value of p will be, I think you know the rule for equal roots, b square equal to 4ac. So p plus 4 the whole square, p square plus 8p plus 16 is equal to 4ac, 8p plus 20. So p square equal to 4, p is equal to plus or minus 2. Very good. Chota beam. Now, if one root of the equation reciprocal the other, what is the condition for reciprocal, my dear? First term is equal to last term, a is equal to c. Simply what you will do? P is equal to 5, option B. If the root of the equation x square minus 8x plus m equal to 0 exceeds the other by 4, that means alpha minus beta equal to 4. Then find the value of m. Can I give you one simple method, my dear? Look at this. Put m equal to 12. When you multiply, you should get 12. Add, you should get minus 8. Which are the two numbers? 6, 2. Right. So, what is the difference between these two? 4. Therefore, option is D. Direct answer. Don't waste your time. This one you have to substitute and get the answer. This is option B directly. Why? I'll tell you. 4 plus, actually the question is like this, 4 plus 1 by 4 plus 1 by 4 plus dot dot dot. So my answer is 4 plus something, right? My answer is more than 4. This is the only option which is more than 4, but still there is a mistake. This is not plus or minus, it should be plus. 2 plus root 5 is the right answer. Now, if one root is 2 plus root 3, see my dear, please mark this sum. If one root is 2 plus root 3, other root is 2 minus root 3 always. So what is sum of roots is 4, product of the roots is 1. So they ask you to find out the value of P and Q. So P is equal to, so our required quadratic equation is x square minus sum of roots into x plus product of roots equal to 0. By comparing, P is equal to minus 4, Q is equal to 1. Option C. If the ratio of the roots of the equation 4x square minus 6x plus p is, my dear, I think you know the shortcut for this. What is it? When the ratio of the roots are given, you know the rule, mn b square equal to m plus n the whole square ac. Mn, here m is to n means this is the rule. 1 2s are 2. 2b square. What is b square? Is b is nothing but 6. Minus 6 the whole square. M plus n the whole square. 1 plus 2 the whole square is what? 9. What is ac? 4p. So 36 cancelled, p value is 2. Rahul, what you are asking? Question number 423. Why? What happened 423? It's a shortcut I gave, na? Everything is plus 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 plus. So therefore 3 2s are greater number will be the answer. Product of two consecutive numbers. Next one. If arithmetic mean between the roots of a quadratic equation is 8, geometric mean between them is 5. What is mean by that? Alpha plus beta by 2 is equal to 8. So sum of the roots is 16. Geometric mean alpha beta is equal to 25. Because geometric mean we need to square it. So what is our required equation, my dear? X square minus 16x plus 25. Option B. Now, you know the shortcut again. It's a cubic equation. When it comes to cubic equation, what is sum, my dear? Sum for a cubic equation? Minus b by a. What is product? Minus d by a. Am I right? Sir, minus sign where? No, there is a printing mistake, Rahul. It is plus only. Minus b by a. Minus 1. When I add, I should get minus 1. When I multiply, minus d by a plus 1. So, when I add, I should get minus 1. When I add all the three numbers, I should get minus 1. When multiply three numbers, I should get plus 1. So what is the option, my dear? B. Very good. Option B. Rahul, that was a printing mistake, Rahul. Solve. Given the roots of this geometrical progression. Okay, the roots are in geometric progression. Now look at this. Find the sum. Sum is 7. Product is what? Plus 8 only. So when I add, I should get 7. When I multiply, I should get 8. 1, 2, 4. Direct answer. What could be the answer for minus? And I think Pratham has given, see, Rahul, 2. Smaller number we should take. Homework. Homework. Homework, because these are trial and error method, you will do it. These are some practice problems I gave, my dear. These all are practice problems. I want you to complete it on your own. And this one is y equal to ax plus b type question, na? That question. So as I told you, the repeated similar type of questions only I gave, my dear. I want you to practice on your own. I think Rahul, you asked the question, na? Here it is there. 2 can be done as 2 into 1. Since there is a negative sign, 1 we should take. See, all are similar type of question. This one, let me check. Alpha, beta are the roots of the equation x square minus 5x plus 6. The equation of the roots alpha square plus b, alpha minus beta square, right? Fine. So, alpha is 3, beta is 2. Am I right, my dear? Substitute alpha square plus b, 9 plus 2 is equal to 11. Alpha minus beta square, 3 minus 4, which is equal to minus 1. So now the question is what? X square minus sum of roots 11 minus 1, which is 10x. Product of roots minus 11 is equal to 0. Sir, but the question which is problem, sir, options are not there. None of these, my dear, because this cannot be alpha minus beta square, maybe alpha square minus beta. So this similar type of questions only there. Now listen here. The condition that one of the roots ax square plus bx plus c equal to 0 is thrice the other. I think for this also I have given you the shortcut. B square equal to thrice 3 plus 1 the whole square AC. I think you remember it. 16 AC. B square equal to n plus 1 the whole square AC. When ratio is given, m and b square equal to m plus n the whole square AC. When n is given, n plus 1 the whole square AC, my dear. This one trial and error method. See, these questions I have given only to solving purpose, my dear, for your solving only. Okay, and here also what inequalities also I have made so many questions. I made so many questions of similar type of questions. So that is the reason you have to do it. Now 5x minus 3 less than 3x plus 1. 5x minus 3x less than 1 plus 3. 2x is less than 4, x is less than 2. That means what? My answer is x is less than 2. There is only one option is available. What is it, my dear? Minus infinity to 2. Sir, this is also same, na sir? No, my dear. Here it is a square bracket. Square bracket indicates it is excluding minus infinity but including 2. But here 2 is not included. So answer is minus infinity comma 2. Similarly, I want you to do this. This one also similar type. Now, by looking at the question, we need to give the answer, my dear. So what could be the option C? For L1, it is above the region. L2 below the region. So L1 is less than, sorry, L1 will have greater than symbol. L2 will have less than symbol. Okay, L1 will have greater than symbol. Yes, L2 will have less than symbol. There is only one option, which is option B. Rahul, 457. Why? What is it? M and B square. M plus n the whole square. Similar sum I already did, na? AC. Similar type of question only we did. Why you are asking the same type of question again and again? Now, here, first inequality more than or equal to. That means L1 is above the line. L2 is also above the line. L3 is also above the line. But L4 is below the line. I think option A. Above 3 lines, below 1 line. Above 3 lines, below 1 line. No need to use any other method, my dear. Vedant, TVM we have to start now. Inequalities and all of the problems I would like to give it as homework only, because there is nothing to solve. Below the line, above the line. 2 lines below, 1 line above. Option A. Below 2 lines, above 1 line. See, these questions are given now 468, 469, 470. Everything is whatever, similar type of questions I keep on giving, so that you have to sit and practice, right? Now the important topic will start. Are you all ready? We are starting now time value of money. Are you all ready? Yes. Keep your calculators ready, my dear. Now, first question. In what time will a sum of money double itself at 6.25%? Double, you know the shortcut. 100 divided by 6.25. Tell me what is the answer? 16 years. Now, what is the rate of simple interest if a sum of money amounts to 2784 in 4 years and 2688 in 3 years? Is, listen here, my dear, See, sum of money, they ask you to find out what is the simple rate of interest, okay? What is the rate of simple interest? Now, see, some principal becoming 2784 in 3 years, becoming 2688 in, sorry, in 4 years and 3 years. What is the difference here, you tell me? 2, shortcut I'm telling you, my dear, 2784 minus 2688. This is my 1 year simple interest, right? Now the rate of interest they ask you to find out. For that I need to find out what is the principal, okay? So what to do? 2688 is what? After 3 years. So I will subtract simple interest for 3 times. So what is it? 2688 minus 96 minus 96 minus 96. I get 2400. My principal is 2400, my dear. Now they ask you to find out rate of interest. Simply what I do, simple interest divided by 2400, 0.04, which is 4%. As simple as it is. Similar type of question. Simple interest on 1400 rupees for 3 years is less than the simple interest on 1800 rupees for the same period by 80 rupees. Then the rate of interest is, look at this, my dear. The simple interest on 1400 rupees for 3 years is less than the simple interest on 1800 rupees for the same period by 80 rupees. Then the rate of interest is. So what is it actually? Some principal is given, okay? The simple interest on 1400 rupees for 3 years into R% minus, that is bigger one, minus 1400 into 3 into R% is equal to 80 rupees is given. So we need to find out rate of interest R%. Sir, can we use trial and error method, sir? How to use trial and error method? I'll tell you. How to use trial and error method? I'll tell you. 1800 into 3 into first option is what? 5.67%, which seems a little less. 6.67 will take into 6.67 percentage m plus next 1400 into 3 into 6.67 percentage m minus MRC. Yes, 6.67 is coming. See, we are getting it. Some refreshment break. My dear, you are asking break at 1 o'clock. A person borrows 5,000 rupees at the rate of 5% per. Okay, let us do one thing. See, I don't want to, like, time value of money. I want you to be fresh. So we'll do one thing. Will you join tomorrow morning around 11-12 o'clock? Or tomorrow afternoon, any time is fine. Will you join? Or we'll complete now itself? You tell me. Because many of them are asking break. First let us decide that. What SR means? We'll continue, or you want to continue tomorrow morning? Huzaifa also saying yes. For what? Sleepy. Say, Anna, you always sleepy. Let us complete right now. Riya is saying complete now, sir. Complete now itself, sir. Fine. We'll complete now. We'll complete now. Any of people who wants to watch it tomorrow, I think they can watch it tomorrow. It's there in YouTube only, na? Okay, it's there in YouTube only, na? Not a big deal. Fine. Listen here. So a person borrows 5,000 at the rate of 5% per year, simple interest. The amount that he has to pay after 4 years is. My dear, can you please do it? A person borrows 5,000 at the rate of 5% per year at simple interest. The amount that has to pay after 4 years is. That means we need to find out the simple interest. So 5 into 5%. What exactly you are getting? 5,000 into 5%. 250 rupees. After 4 years means another 1000 rupees will be added. It is going to become 6000. Next, 8000 become 10,000 in 2 years at the simple interest. The amount that will become 6875 in 3 years at the same rate of interest. By using this condition, we have to find out simple interest, my dear. So first, rate of interest we need to find out. What is it? Amount is equal to P into 1 plus RT by 100, which is 8000. 1 plus RT by 100. Rate of interest we have to find out. Time is 2 years divided by 100. So which is equal to 5 by 4 minus 1 is equal to R by 50. So which is nothing but 1 by 4. So 50 by 4, 12.5%. So 12.5% is rate of interest. So we have to find out the principal. Simply what you will do, first you will take the option A. Sir, we will take option A, 4850 into 12.5% into 3. No, it's not coming. So 5000 will take. 5000 into 12.5% into 3 plus 5000. I get 6875. Option B, my dear. Next one. The simple interest on a sum of money is 4 by 9 times the principal. So SI is equal to 4 by 9 times principal. So PRT by 100 is equal to 4 by 9 times principal. PP get cancelled. Now the number of years is equal to the rate of interest. So now we have to find out rate per annum. So R and T are equal. So simply I can write R square is equal to cross multiply 400 by 9. So R is equal to 20 by 3. So 20 by 3 means what? 62 by 3%. Calci trick. Everything I am solving by using calculator only. I am not using anything else. The money becomes 4 times in 12 years simple interest. Find the rate of interest. Very simple. What is it? 300. 4 times means what you will use? 300 divided by 12. What is the answer? 300 divided by 12. 25%. A sum was put at simple interest at a certain rate for 2 years. Had it been put at 5% higher rate, it would have pitched 125 rupees more. Find their sum. My dear, don't waste your time. It is just 5%. Okay. You simply find out 5% of the principal, whichever gives you 125. That is the answer. For example, for how many years? 1 year only, na? 2 years. So first one is 1250 into 5% into 2. 125 rupees. I think option A. See, few people are saying tomorrow, few people are going to complete. I'm continuing, my dear. The sum of money becomes 3 times itself in 3 years at a simple interest. In how many years will it amount to 5 times itself? Look at this, my dear. A sum of money becomes 3 times itself in 3 years. So that means what? 3 times. 200 divided by 3 percentage. And how many years it will become amount to 5 times? 400 divided by 200 by 3. I think you know the shortcut. 6 years is the answer. P is equal to 1000 rupees. R is equal to 5% per annum. N equal to 4. Amount and compound interest. I think you can easily find out amount and compound interest. What is amount, my dear? 1000 for how many years? 4 years. Plus 5% plus 5% plus 5% plus 5%. 1215 point approximately minus 1000. 215. Option A. The effective rate of interest 3% half yearly. That means 1.5%. My dear, who are attending my lecture for the first time, I don't apply formula, I use calculator only. What we do? 100 plus 1.5% plus 1.5% minus 100. Half yearly, na? 1.5%. Okay. 100 plus 1.5% plus 1.5%. Option C. Very good. 3.000225. Calculator trick is what? 100 plus 1.5% plus 1.5% minus 100 without applying the formula. Now, how long will 12,000 take to amount to 14,000 at 5% per annum compounded quarterly? This is 5% per annum compounded quarterly, my dear. So what is quarterly basis? Means 5 by 4%, which is 1.25%. Am I right, my dear? So you will keep on adding it. What you will do, my dear? Simply calculate it if you are using. If you are using calculator, simply what you will do, 12,000 plus 1.25% plus 1.25%, we'll check, plus 1.25%, you'll keep on adding until you use 14,000, or otherwise 14,000 is equal to 12,000 into 1 plus I, 0.0125 whole power n, and we need to find the value of n. Yes, answer is 3.1 years. Why 3.1 years? You know, you will be getting 12.4, but it is in quarterly. N value you are getting 12.4. Generally the value is given. So 12.4. Since it's a quarterly basis, we have to divide it by 4. So 4.1. So 3.1 is the right answer. 4,000 amount to 6,000 rupees in 3 years at the dash rate of interest per annum compounded half yearly. My dear, 4,000 amount to 6,000 in 3 years. That means what? 6,000 is equal to 4,000 into 1 plus I. I is, okay, we have to find out whole power n. Power 6 let us take, because half yearly basis na. So now calculate it. Now simple sums also looking dangerous. No, it is simple only. Okay, it is simple only. No, if you want to use calculator, what to do? You know, you have to use trial and error method. Simply what to do? 4,000. Option A is 12%. Na, you take it as 6% since it is half yearly basis. Plus 6%, plus 6%, plus 6%, plus 6%, plus 6%, plus 6%, plus 6%. Approximately 6,000 we are getting. So 12% may be the answer. That's it. 1,25,000 rupees borrowed compound interest at the rate of 2% for the first year, 3% for the second year, and 4% for the third year. These type of questions and all do not ignore, my dear. 1,25,000 plus 2% for the first year, plus 3% for the second year, plus 4% for the third year. So we get 1,36,578. These are simple sums only, na, my dear. I think you can easily solve this. A sum of money placed at compound interest doubles itself in 5 years. In how many years it will amount to? 8 times itself. See, it will be always now powers of 2, powers of 3, like that only. So it is going to be 2 power 3. 8 can be written as, if you want to do answer directly, 3 5s are 15. Answer is 15 years. The sum of money placed at compound interest doubles itself in 4 years. In how many years will it amount to? 27 times. That means 3 cube. So 3 4s are 12. 12 years. In what time will 3,90,625 amounts to 4,56,976 at 8% per annum when the interest is compounded semi-annually? So which is 4%, my dear. Okay, we need to find out number of years, that is n. We need to find out. No need to do anything. Actually, what is given? 1.04 whole power 4 value is given, na? That means this is what our value of n. So n is nothing but 4. Directly don't do anything. N equal to 4 is the answer. But remember, number of years they are asking. N is nothing but number of times interest calculated. So therefore number of years, when n equal to 4 means the number of years is 2 only. Option A. 4,000 is deposited 6% compounded quarterly for 1 year. Effective rate of interest is, my dear, quarterly. So 6%. Effective rate of interest is independent of principal. So ignore that. 6 by 4, which is 3 by 2%, which is 1.5%. So what to do? Same method. 100 plus 1.5% plus 1.5% plus 1.5% plus 1.5% minus 100. 6.13 percentage. Now, the difference between the compound interest and the simple interest on a certain sum of money is 8% per annum, 2 years. I think you know the rule, na? Sum of that is the difference between simple interest and compound interest for 2 years is pi square, which is equal to 4. Now, rate of interest, the 8%. So what exactly will come? P into 0.08, the whole square is equal to 4. 625. Option B. On what sum will the difference between the simple interest and compound interest for 3 years at 5% per annum amount to 12.20? That means pi square into I plus 3 is equal to what? 12.20. This shortcut also you know. What is I is nothing but 5%, right? So 0.05. So P into 0.05 the whole square into 3.05 is equal to 12.20. So what is it? 0.05 into equal to into 3.05 divided by equal to into 12.2. 1600. I am getting option A. The annual birth rate 39.4 per thousand, 19.4 per thousand, birth rate and death rate. Actually 2% is coming. They ask you to find out how many years it will take to double itself. Now we have a shortcut for this. 69 by 2, that is 69 by r plus 0.35. I think you know this shortcut. 69 by 2 plus 0.35 is your answer. 69 by 2 plus 0.35. Approximately you'll get 34.5. Approximately the answer is 35 years. A machine which the useful life is estimated to be 5 years cost 5,000 rupees. Rate of depreciation is 10% per annum. The scrap value at the end of the life is, my dear, what you will do? A machine for which the useful life estimated 5 years. 5,000 depreciation is 10%. So simply what you will do? 5,000 minus 10% minus 10% minus 10% minus 10% minus 10%. 5 times subtracting, my dear. So 2952.45. Option A. Find the ratio of compound interest to simple interest on a certain sum 5% per annum for 2 years. Yes. Compound interest. What is the formula for compound interest? P into 1 plus 1 plus RT by 100. 5 into 2 by 100 minus 1 divided by P into RT by 100. 5 into 2 by 100. So PP get cancelled. I want you to simplify and get the answer, my dear. You will be getting 41:40. A person invests 100 rupees at the end of each year. Future value started 100 by 0.05 1.05 whole power n minus 1. So can you give me the answer, my dear? 1.05 into equal to whole power 10 minus 1 into 100 divided by 0.05 is equal to 1257 point, approximately 1257.20. Yeah. No, 78 and all is not left, my dear, because Similar type of questions again I've added around 2025 that you are going to solve it on your own now. Find the amount of annuity 4000 per annum for 10 years, recurring interest 10% per annum. Look at this, find the amount of annuity. That means 4000 is equal to, amount is given, so future value a by I, 0.1, 1 plus I whole power 10 minus 1. I think you know how to do it. 1.1 into equal to power 10, you will get it, minus 1 divided by 0.1 divided by equal to into 4000, 250.98. Oh, sorry, my bad. They ask you to find out future value directly, 4000. So 1.1 into minus 1 into 4000 divided by, oh shit, 63,749, approximately 63,760. Approximate answer you will be getting, my dear. The amount of an ordinary annuity 6,000 rupees payable at the end of each 3 months, that means quarterly basis for 4 years, so n equal to 12 and this is 2%. So what exactly will come, my dear? Future value is equal to 6,000 divided by 0.02 into 1.02 whole power 12 minus 1. Can you please give me the answer for 502? 502. Sir, can we tick A option instead of 63,750? Yeah, nearest answer you can take. Can you give me the answer for 502? $80,472.5. Approximately I'm getting 80,460. We'll be getting approximate answer, my dear. Pankaj invests 10,000 rupees every year starting from today. That means what? Annuity due. Interest is 8% per annum compounded annually. Okay, so 10,000 divided by 0.08. Since it is investment, future value 1 plus I whole power, how many years, my dear? For 10 years, minus 1 into 1.08. Yeah, I want you to get this answer now. 40 years old person wishes his wife Raki to have 40 lakhs at the end of at his death. If his expectation of life another 30 years and starts making equal annual investment commencing now, again annuity due, 3% compound interest per annum, how much should he invest annually? Look at this, 40 lakhs. We need 40 lakhs after how many years? 30 years. So how much I need to do it? So 0.03, 1.03 whole power 30 minus 1 into 1.03. See, people are missing this 1.03, my dear. So because it is commencing now, annuity due, simplify and get the value of A. Now, a sinking fund is created. Of course, it is a future value. Acha, 504 is A. Very good. Madhu, did you apply the immediate annuity? That is annuity due. Somebody is giving option B. I think now I have to check it. 1.03 into equal to 30 na, power 30 means power 30 minus 1 into 1.03 divided by 0.03 divided by equal to into 4 lakhs 40,000 4 lakhs 81,628. See, I think Madhu, you got regular annuity. It seems it is annuity due. B is the right answer. A sinking fund is created for redeeming debentures worth 5 lakhs at the end of 25 years. How much provision needs to be made out of profits each year provided sinking fund investment can earn interest of 4% per annum? So that means we need 5 lakhs after 25 years. We need to find out annuity amount. Rate of interest 0.04, 1.04 whole power 25 minus 1. Can you please get the answer? 505. I want you to give me the answer. You got it. Very good. A machine can be purchased for 50,000 rupees. My dear, this is what decision making problem. Whenever decision making problem comes, we always have to apply what? Present value. So machine can be purchased for 50,000 rupees. Machine will contribute 12,000 per year for the next 5 years. Assuming borrowing cost is 20% per annum compounded annually, determine whether the machine should be purchased or not. So what is it? 12,000 divided by 0.1, 1 minus 1 by 1.1 whole power 5. So now we'll be calculating. I think I'm getting 46,000 something. So when I go for lease, I'm spending only 46,000. When I purchase, I'm getting what? 50,000 rupees. It is should not be purchased. See, my dear, from 507 onwards, you look at it very carefully. Similar type of questions again I have added because I want you to practice these problems on your own. For example, a time by which a sum of money 8 times itself if it doubles itself in 15 years. Doubles itself in 15 years means what? 100 by 15 is my rate of interest. Asking you to find out 8 times. So 700 by 100 by 15. Doubles itself in 15 years only, na? Yeah. 100 by 15, it will goes to numerator. I think options are missing. Or here something happens, that's it. So similar type of questions again I gave everywhere, my dear. See, today what you have to do is you have to practice it. For example, look at this question. A person borrows 5,000 2 years at 4% per annum, simple interest. He immediately lends to another person 1 by 4%. See, 4% to 1 by 4%, 45 years. What mistake I committed? Can anyone suggest me the mistake? Can anyone comment what mistake I have committed? Yes. What mistake I have committed? Can you please tell me? Maybe this is 3 times. Or 4 times. Not 8 times, it should be 4 times. If it is compound interest, you may get it, but it is not compound interest, na, my dear. So, okay. If it is compound interest 2 cube, 3 into 15 is 45. If it is not mentioned, I cannot apply it. Now that is the reason. Okay, simple interest means 105 years, compound interest means 45 years. Okay. See, this is 4% and 1 by 4%. So simply you have to find out for what? 2.25% rate of interest. That's it. So 5,000 into 2.25% into 2. 225 rupees, option C. But find his gain in the transaction per year. So therefore 112.50. Yes, Pratham, you are right, my dear. So similar type of questions only there. I want you to try. Some questions are repeated questions, my dear. See, this is purposely I've gave it for homework. Okay. So I want you to try all the problems on your own. Options also given. Okay. I want you to do it, my dear. They asked it for 1 year. Yes, yes, I changed it. Now, index number. Of course, index number. About index number, you know. Okay. It's a very simple topic. Now, theoretically, geometric mean is best average. Of course, geometric mean is the best average. Index number for the base period is always taken as what? 100. The ratio of price of a single commodity in a given period to its price in a base period is called the price ratio. The last price index number dash are used as weights, my dear. In last price index number, what is used? Base year quantities. Am I right, my dear? In past is current year quantity. The Bowley's price index number represented in terms of what? Arithmetic mean of last price and purchase. Praveen, CAGR sums. Of course, my dear, you have to practice. I request you to watch my time value of money lecture. That especially I covered is CAGR problems. This is for practice, my dear. Please remember, 14 questions we are expecting, right? 12 questions will be of the similar type of questions what we solved. 2 questions may be twisted, maybe, or otherwise 10, 4 may be twisted. I'm ensuring 10 marks by practicing those questions. Okay. Wow, thank you, Ria. Now, wholesale price index. It is nothing but what, wholesale price index number is nothing but last price only, my dear. P01 is the index of time. It is 1 on 0. The number of tests of adequacy, there are 4, my dear. The reversal and factor, the time reversal and factor reversal are test of adequacy. The circular test is represented symbolically by what, my dear? Option A. Dash is an extension of time reversal test, circular test. The cost of living index number, CLI, is always what? Weighted index, price index, quantity index, it is weighted index. Because summation IW divided by summation W we are using. Consumer price index, commonly known as wholesale index. Purchasing power of money is what? Reciprocal of price index. These things and all you do it on your own, I know. Yeah, cost of living index number, the formula only they ask you to find out. From the following table, by the method of relatives using arithmetic mean, the price index is given by, see, I think you can find out price index, my dear. Method of arithmetic mean, sum of all observation divided by number of observation. I think you can do this. 561 from the following data with 1996 as the base year. Price per unit of commodity X is 1996. $500 divided by 100, that's it, 5 rupees. If it is increases by 25%, 125 is the index. I think fishes you can solve. These questions and all you please, without hesitation, please practice it. Now, net monthly salary of an employee was 3,000 rupees in 1980. The consumer price index number in 1985 is 250 with 1980 as base year. If they has to rightly compensated the 7th dearness allowances to be paid to the employees. Look at this, my dear. There are 2 years, 1980, 1985. Am I right? Now in 1985 the consumer price index is what, 250. 1980 supposed to be 100. Then 3000 rupees, take it as x. Now look at this, just cross multiplication only. 100x is equal to 3000 into 250, which is equal to 7500. But they ask you to find out how much to be given as dearness allowances, which is 4500 only can be given. Option C. See, this real wage is very important, my dear. Real wage is very, very important. What is real wage? 110 divided by 330 into 100. And other one is what? 200 divided by 500 into 100. Sorry. Ulta. 330 divided by 110 into 100. So what exactly we are getting? 300 rupees is the real wage. But whereas 500 divided by 200 into 100, 250. Now there is a loss of 50 rupees. See, cost of living index number, this is I, this is W. Cost of living index number is summation IW divided by summation W. Use the calculator and get the answer, my dear. The dash makes index number time reversible. Geometric mean. Fish's index number equals geometric mean of Laspey's and Paget's. I think all other questions are highly solvable. People are asking the solution. Solution is given in that backside only, my dear. Finally, the long marathon lecture comes to an end. So we started at 7 o'clock and it is 6.5 hours continuous session. And it is a live session. And of course, thank you very much for attending with me up to this time, my dear. Thank you. But if you find it very useful, just share this video to others also. Share the question papers and questions. And the students who are from HighQ, I'm telling you, if you want the same material, you have to download our app, my dear. Okay. So all the very best. Best of luck. I'm sharing my number also. Any support needed, don't hesitate to message me. I may not pick up the call, but you can message me, my dear. Yes. Yes, thank you. Thank you, all of you. Good night, sweet dreams. All the very best. Best of luck. Okay. So I may join tomorrow at 7 p.m. in our HighQ channel. Any queries, any doubt, if it is needed, you can just ask in that session. Okay. And anything is important, if I feel, I may come and do it on the live. Yes, Janani, I may come and do it on the live. I hope you all enjoyed the session. Okay. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, all of you. Thank you. Good night, sweet dreams. All the best once again, all of you. All the best once again.